Hello, everybody. Welcome to Rob's Gaming Table. I'm Rob.
I'm Mel.
Kyle.
And we're here to play Clank Legacy Acquisitions Incorporated 2 Darkest Magic. I think it might not be all in that order, the title, but I'm trying to get the whole title there, and it's quite long to memorize. I've been working on it all morning, and hopefully I got it right, but probably didn't. Welcome to the stream if you're new here. We play games live on the internet, and with that will come some mistakes. We're also playing a legacy game, which you're not allowed to play before you play it, if you know what I mean, like practice. You could read the rules all you want, but you never actually play them. But we have played Clank, the adventuring deck building game, whatever the original one's called, recently to help us kind of learn Clank again, get it back to the table. We have streamed Clank Legacy Acquisition Incorporated, the first one, in the past. You can find a full stream of that if you check our playlist section or do a little search on the Googles. You can find us playing that whole game before, like during COVID-19 lockdown 5 years ago. But we have played that. We're going to play this blind, full of spoilers. Full disclosure, we purchased this game from our local game store. It was not provided to us as a review copy. We're not being paid to play it, except for these awesome folks here supporting us. They're basically, their money's going towards buying and playing this game, whether they like it or not. Too bad for you, suckers. But yeah, no, thank you for supporting the channel. What else? Yeah, we're going to be playing it live, blind. So there might be some rules goof ups. We appreciate help. This game isn't brand new, which I had it for a while, but I didn't want to play it like right away because with these kind of games, they're so full of spoilers that I like playing it a little bit later, a few months later after it's out. So people have a chance to play it first so they can join us live and play along and see if we make different choices, or they can vote in polls with us and choose different options that they didn't see in their playthrough. Janet, thank you for being a member for 51 months.
Thank you, Janet.
Happy Canada Day. Looking forward to this gameplay. Whoa. Someone from the US knew it was Canada Day? I've never seen that before.
Janet loves us, that's why.
Janet's not even like close to the border. Janet's not like in Michigan, you know, where there's like hockey rivalries and Tim Hortons planted everywhere. The fact that she knows.
Or she went like this. We have Kyle and Mel on stream in the day. It might be a holiday. Google
detective
what
work.
holiday is it?
She used her detective skills probably. Janet, thank you
so much
for knowing, and thank you for the Happy Canada Day. We appreciate it.
Yeah, Happy Canada Day to all the Canadians that are watching.
We'll be checking out some fireworks later, and you know, burning down some igloos or melting some igloos with our firework accidents as we usually do. So hopefully not burning down any maple trees, and you know, like dislocating any beaver dams or anything like that up here. You know, we'll see. But yeah, so we're playing today. We're going to try this out. It's going to be a little longer, I'm assuming, than your play session would normally be, and that's because we're doing it live. We're going to try to interact with the chat, have maybe help us name our franchise this time. Hopefully it's better than last time. I pulled out the box from the previous game. It was called Rob's Gaming Township. And it's probably because we're like just trying to figure something out. We already had to name our characters. We're naming things. We're like trying to get set up. Yeah, it was pretty boring. But we need a franchise name. So if anyone can start thinking of those, we'll ask you in probably like, I'm assuming in 10, 20 minutes when we get to that point. But just start thinking now, get some ideas down, and then we'll ask for some. We'll put them in a poll, and you guys can help us decide. But this is a legacy game. Huge warning. If it might cause you to have PTSD from us ripping cards, permanently writing on cards, scratching off things on cards, putting stickers on boards, lighting fire to components, putting things through paper shredders, that will happen with our game components here. So if you're one of those people who like buys games and never opens them because you're afraid to get finger goo on them, or if you sleeve cards that never get shuffled, or if you put coin capsules on every token you own in a game so that they don't wear down, this might not be the playthrough for you. So just a warning. Jeffrey, thank you for being a member for 30 months.
Thank you.
Not as long as Janet, but still love watching you guys.
Oh, that's okay. Thank you so much.
30 months. Jeez, you're in the same club. That's still amazing. Thank you.
Guys, don't put that in the chat now because we'll forget. You have to wait till Rob says, give us your name.
I know.
Keep them, you know, make a little like...
I just said that. I said it because I know some people take a minute to think, might Google up some things, come up with some cool ideas.
If you're putting them in now, we're going to forget because it's going to go off stream.
Yeah, I might. Yeah, they might not still be there when we go to name it. But just I want everyone thinking in advance so I don't just throw it on you guys and we're sitting there awkwardly waiting for everyone to come up with an idea, especially with the stream delay and stuff. So yeah, so we're going to play through this legacy game. So we will be permanently making choices to our game, and I mean permanently, like throwing components away, tearing things up, putting stickers on things, writing on things with permanent marker, and maybe other things. There's definitely scratch off boxes that you might scratch off in your playthrough of this game, and we might not scratch off the same ones in ours. So again, spoiler filled. If you want to have surprises and go along, it has a story along with it, characters in it, jokes and all this stuff, but you're going to make your own version of Clank when you're finished that is fully replayable after the fact. You can never go through the campaign again because you'll fully change and alter the game. But when you're done, you'll have your own Clank board with its stickers and writing and names and locations and maps that'll be different than someone else's version of this game that they fully play. And then also the cards in the deck. You might have different cards in your market deck than we would have in ours. Maybe even in your starter deck than we would have in our starter deck, stuff like that. So it's very cool. It's going to take 12 sessions to play through it. I don't know if we'll ever do like 2 sessions in a sitting. I know we did that with Clank Legacy 1, but we'll see how this goes. Today we'll probably just do 1 because there'll be a lot of setup, trying to look up things in the FAQ and trying to figure out things live. Because again, we couldn't play this game in advance. So we're kind of figuring out on the fly. So we appreciate any help from anyone who's played this game before, who might help us in the chat as we're playing live. If you notice anything and you're watching later and you're like, oh, you guys messed that up, maybe I can let you know before next episode. Just drop it in the comments, timestamp it if you can, and just help us out. It also helps other people who might be playing this game in the future learn from our mistakes. No way. Does that say 20?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know how to say it, Golda Holt, but I'm probably saying it completely
Thank
wrong.
you.
I never pronounce it correctly, I know. But thank you for 20 gifted memberships to the channel.
Thank you so much.
You are very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
They're being gifted to some people that are very active in the chat. So if
that's
you're here,
awesome.
please say thank you.
I see some former members, some new members. That's
thank you
awesome.
so
Thank you.
much.
Welcome
That's
back.
very generous. 20s.
All right.
Wow.
I am going to just stop the alerts for a little bit because that will literally sit there going one by one every like 10 seconds. And then you won't be able to hear us talking. And I don't want to just sit there like awkward for like the next 5 minutes. But I do appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Oh, and some people are receiving the gifts are here. Thank you so much.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for growing the community. We appreciate it. Thanks for supporting us here. Thanks for funding future board game purchases. We appreciate it.
Let's go for the Clank hype. Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, Yogi names are fixed, it seems.
Oh, they are?
Yep. I noticed when we first started, yeah.
So YouTube did the thing. I don't know if you're here when the bug happened recently, but it happened a couple of years ago, or maybe a year or two ago, where everyone's name in like chats on certain channels changed to their @ handle. And if you never changed it, YouTube will just take like your real name and then put some numbers at the end of it. So like all of a sudden my chat came in, everyone's like at some other name I don't know. So I like don't know who I'm like, oh, thanks for joining certain person. Thanks for telling me this rules correction. They're like, Rob, it's Mike. And I'm like, oh, I didn't know, man. Sorry. Like I don't know who any of you are. Your names are all different. But then I went and Googled it and people are saying like they were rolling it out. So a bunch of channels were changing, but not others. So I was one that was hit, but I was hit with it before and then it disappeared. But they thought people would have a backlash and they would change it back because nobody knew how to change their names and like fix them and stuff. So it's very awkward. But yeah, it's good that it's back. But anyways, thank you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Google.
Oh,
Google,
love
man.
in the chat. Thank you.
Okay. So, where to start?
So Rob is thrown off now.
Well, the problem is I went through the setup like yesterday, read through a bit of it this morning to do some pre-work. But then there was stuff it says you can even do this stuff before your friends show up for the game night to pre-do it. But I'm like, oh no, I want you guys to help me with this. Then we make sure we understand what's changing, what's happening. So we'll do that stuff on stream because it's more fun to like go through it together. But it's cool in this version. There's instructions. So it's like you might read something and it tells you like, okay, get out this card, scratch this off, write this on here and put this in this deck. But it'll literally be listed like a shopping list with check boxes that you have to check off as you do each thing so you don't screw it up. Because you can totally mess up your game if you don't do the right thing, scratch off the right thing, put the right sticker in the right place. So we have to be careful and follow instructions very carefully. And it mentions that here, it mentions that in the FAQ, like you can reread things, make sure you're good on what you're doing before you do it. And then we'll do the checkbox, but there's a story there to read. But in the Book of Secrets, there's some pre-setup that we'll do now, like naming our town and stuff that I was like, oh, I could do this before you guys come. I was going to do it. And then I was like, oh, we'll just do this together, make sure we understand getting our contracts and things. So let's do all that together. Oh yeah, one thing I want to do too, just make sure everyone's clear on what's up here. So this is the original Clank. This is what we played last week off stream. I've played this on stream. We played this multiplayer solo, played on the stream years and years ago. I love this game. One of my favorite games. It's one of the games that like helped me with the deck building and like showed me that deck building can not just be the only mechanic in a game, but you can also add a board and other things to the game, the whole push your luck and all that stuff. fantasy themed. I love it. It's basically playing like The Hobbit, you know, going down in the dungeon, trying not to piss off Smaug, and try to get the treasure, that kind of stuff. But this is ranked 92 overall, and I was like, oh, that's crazy. It's a top 100 game. This like it now, playing it years later, I still love it, but it's like now we have Dune Imperium that does this kind of deck building plus a board and things. We had I always forget Lost Ruins of Arnak. That one was also like a big popular one that's like deck building and a board and all that stuff, and like just added deck building in a game but added more to it. Isn't just deck building, which I like, but still holding in the top 100, which is crazy. But I love this game. But they've come out with expansions, but we've already played, like I said, the Clank Legacy Acquisitions Incorporated, the first one, which actually came out in 2019. We played it in like, I think 2020 during the COVID lockdowns, I'm pretty sure. We streamed it. Like I said, but this is ranked 24 overall, wow. Which I was like, how is this higher than the original Clank? I wouldn't think like a legacy game. Like, not everyone likes legacy games because they're like, you need to play them a long time with the same group. This doesn't have a solo mode. And it also, a lot of people don't like the idea of like actually destroying and ripping and components and things like that. So it turns off, just like apps in games turn a bunch of the market off. I felt like this was, I couldn't see this ever being like a top 100 game, let alone a top 25.
Yeah.
But I was kind of shocked by that, but I wanted to show that. But we're playing the second version today. You do not have to play them in order. You can have played the original Clank or not. It doesn't matter, but it does help you understand this game because it is based off that version. And they are compatible in some respect. Like you can play with cards and boards back and forth and things after, is what the FAQ says. You do not have to play 2 after playing 1. You can play 2 by itself. You can play 2 before number 1. They do have some continuation and like story references, but they are all fully contained in this version and you don't need to know them and you don't need to ever play the first one. So yeah, you can play them in any order you want. And you don't need to have played any version of Clank before ever playing this. Just want to be clear. But yeah, so this one just came out in 2024. And yeah, so this is the newer one. So anyways. All right. I do have the FAQ here. I do want to go over a couple things so we're all on the same page. But they have this nice, beautiful web page, spoiler free, and a part where you can actually like, for game 1 here, I've already expanded it. Like it says you can read it during the game. We'll just read it to make sure we don't mess it up during the stream. But they're all hidden, so you can just open them as you need, and it tells you like when to open them, which I thought was a very clever way to do an FAQ. But there was a couple things. Let's just go through quickly. I don't care about replayability. I don't care about all that stuff. I think I mentioned that. This stuff we don't care about. It's about combining expansions. Oh, this I wanted to read. So that we're all on the same page, including Kyle. Kyle's never read the rule book, but he's played the original Clank. We'll go over stuff together with him today. Again, we're not all pros of this game. We appreciate the help. Is the game cooperative or competitive? Some games in the campaign are completely cooperative. And I remember when we played this before, it was a little confusing.
Yeah.
Should we be playing to try to beat each other? What should we be working together? And then at some points we were just like fully playing the game cooperative, and it was like, this isn't Clank, this is weird. But it's flat out telling you right here to understand that it could get a little confusing. So some games in the campaign are completely cooperative. Most of the games are competitive, just like the regular Clank that we played before. But even then, you can cooperate to some extent, making decisions as a group, dividing up exploration, and forgoing actions that might make things harder for each other. So not screwing each other over as much. But we'll play it kind of how we want to play. But again, you're still part of the same franchise. Yeah. You're like in the same story together, but it's like weird. And then Clank is originally a fully competitive game. So it's like weird to have cooperative stuff in it because you're like working for the same company, but you're still trying to be the best employee of the month kind of idea.
Yeah, you're like, don't leave yet until I get out or something.
But it does say there in brackets, or you can be as cutthroat as you like, looking out for yourself first and foremost. Okay? Play it how you want.
Yeah.
But just understand that all of a sudden you're like, wait, it might be good that we do this together so we do something to all give us a bonus for next scenario or whatever, you know? So just keep that in mind. It might seem a little weird. You guys might tune in for like episode 8 and you're like, why are you guys not like screwing each other over? Like, why are they working together? This is not how the game's supposed to be. Like, this is not how we played it. But you can kind of play it as you want and see how it goes. We'll see what we do. And there's no solo play. We don't care about card sleeves. Okay. This we should read just to make sure. When reading a passage, be sure to carry out all of its instructions. If you stop in the middle of a passage to do something it tells you to, make sure to go back and finish. This is something I screw up in all games personally. You guys, anyone watching the channel for a while knows I mess this up all the time. I always forget to pick the book back up and go back where I was and move on, or I skip over one line by accident because I get back to reading and I forget where I was. Take particular care if you stop to apply a sticker or to fetch a card from the cardtorium. These are the most likely moments you might forget to go back and finish. If you like, you can use a marker to check off the boxes for instructions as you carry them out. And like I said, there's a little checklist, so we can use them because we will mess this stuff up. Some stuff is super simple, but other things you might literally be like, everyone's going to get card number this to this out. These go here. These go here. Then you got to go back and read and like, now put a sticker on the board and whatever. Okay, if you're playing with fewer than 4 players, some characters will not be played throughout the campaign. Ignore all instructions directed at any of those characters, such as instructed to read a passage from their journal. The arrive text, we've seen this before in Clank. When multiple cards of the arrive text are added to the row at the same time, you actually need to carry them out from left to right. It's important how you do them. We're not going to play with the market where it should be, so we don't have arrows reminding us of that, but we'll try to remember this. Hopefully it doesn't break the game if we forget. But it'll only happen after Kyle's turn because he buys like every card in the market all the time in deck building games. So for Mel and I, we'll only probably buy one.
They're cheap.
Yeah, just kidding.
Try to build the biggest deck.
So mark stickers. Okay. So I saw when I was trying to look up to see whether there's a video, like a official how to play video for this game. And when I searched that, there was another video that came up on YouTube. I forget the channel name, Meeple something. I was going to leave a comment and I totally forgot now that I'm just thinking about it. But he put up a quick little short video kind of like going over some rules that aren't clear to help other players out. But then, like I've ranted about before, it's actually incorrect information what he gave in his video. And people left like super long comments explaining how this video is wrong, shouldn't be there. And here's the correct rulings and stuff. So I just want to give a kind of a shout out to those people who left comments on there. Thanks for pointing things out. Thanks for leaving where you found stuff on BGG. But just a warning to anyone who's going to buy this game after watching this or go play it. Watch what you read online because there's lots of misinformation out there of people not going to the FAQ and reading. And that rules video that was supposed to correct stuff, he flat out starts the video. I closed it right after I started it. Mel was there. I was like, let's watch this video. We'll get some. This is a good idea. I like when people just post little short videos like, hey guys, here's a rule that's screwed up in the rule book. Like I rant about that stuff all the time. But literally the first words coming out of this guy's mouth are, we played Clank before, so we didn't read the setup, and like we just played the game and like didn't realize we needed these stickers. And literally it's the first line in the setup is like, cut out these sticker sheets and have them ready to use them. And he didn't read anything that was new in the Clank game, but his whole group played it not knowing what certain symbols were because they didn't read them in the rule book. Like, who makes educational content for board games without fully reading the rule book and comprehending it correctly and posting that on the internet and not taking it down and correcting it and just leaving that up there for clicks and likes and views? Like, that's scummy. It's super scummy, rubs me the wrong way. I'm going to leave a comment if I remember to be like, take this down, man. This is like, like you can really wreck your game of this by putting a sticker on the wrong thing and like destroying the wrong component or, you know, from bad instructions. So if you find that video, do read the comments on it. They'll actually tell you the way the game works, not the video itself. Just want to put that out there as a warning. So that helped me be on guard. So now I care about the rules a little more because it can be confusing. Because if this guy who makes rules videos can't even get the rules straight, it's like, I'm a little worried we might mess it up. So that's why I have the FAQ up here. We'll go through it just to make sure. But again, I appreciate the help. That's why I'm saying anyone watching, if you notice anything we goof up, leave it in the comments below. Maybe we can even correct it by the next playthrough. I know sometimes the changes are permanent, so we'll be a little careful when we do stuff. Because it would suck if we like break it and then we have to find some card later, but oops, we threw that one away or scratched off the wrong thing, put the sticker on the wrong card, run out of stickers. I don't know. But anyways, mark stickers, okay? And I want to be clear, there is something in this game called marking cards, and there's scratching off scratch boxes. They're two different things, two different concepts to this game, but they are interconnected, okay? They are interconnected. So mark stickers are not meant to be limited. Hopefully we don't run out. If we need to, we'll get those little, you know, those little circle color stickers. Yeah. We'll get those maybe later in the campaign, just in case, so we don't run out. Contracts. If one of your contracts cares about the actions of other players, it continues so after you go off the clock. So in this game, off the clock is if you're defeated. Like in the other game, if you're defeated, you're just kind of waiting. There's no countdown clock in this game. Like the other one had a countdown clock. Remember the dragon kept attacking? In this, you'll just kind of sit there and wait till the game's over. But you have to keep in mind, you might have a contract that's like, you need other players to do this. Just keep paying attention to those and watching the other players' turns to make sure you get your progress on that.
Okay.
And then it talks about when you would put a cube on of your color on a contract's track. If you have none left, place a set-aside black cube instead. Count that black cube as a color of your own when it's involved in the contract. So the contract's going to be personal to you, and you'll know and you'll remember, hopefully. That's what I'm thinking. And then this one, I almost messed up. So I sleeved the starter cards. I'm used to starter cards in deck building games. All our decks are 100% the same, kind of. But there's actually a picture of our character in super small icon on the right of the card.
Oh, yeah.
And I realized I had Mel's cards and I had yours, but like that would suck if I was like scratching off the things on my cards and like it might be specific to your character.
Oh, yeah,
so good thing I read the FAQ so I didn't accidentally use the wrong starter cards. I made sure I didn't sleeve the cards of the character we're not using to mess that up. But I almost screwed that up like 10 minutes ago, or maybe like half hour ago, I caught that one. And then we got to remember when we're cleaning up too. If we ever trash our cards, in the middle of the game, put them off in a pile to the side, make sure we give each other starter cards back that are the correct starter cards when you're cleaning up at the end, because that could get messed up. And then also on every single card is unique flavor text on the bottom. I thought was a clever little thing. So even on your cards that are like stumble or like whatever, all your burgles, they all have unique text on the bottom in the flavor text. Like every single card in the game, even if it's a duplicate of the card, has unique flavor text on it. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's to help tell them apart or something, but I thought it was clever. Then it also mentions there's some starting burgle card.
Yeah, I see it.
For the ambitious looks weird.
Yeah.
That's you. There's a non-color strip along the top of the card that's a scratch-off area.
Yeah.
It's just a fancier printing than other scratch-off cards. During the campaign, you'll find out how and when to scratch cards like these.
Okay.
And then for game one, spoilers, but we're going to read it now just to make sure we're good so we don't mess this up later, hopefully. Marking spaces. Okay, marking spaces literally means taking a sticker of your color out of your player's save box and marking whatever you're told to mark, and it's always specific. If it tells you to mark a blue card, you do not mark a red card, a yellow card, a gray card. They're specifically based on the color banner at the top, it will tell you. And also the term available is very important. I'll go over that in a sec. But this one says, can a space on the game board have more than one mark? On page 17 of the rulebook, it's explained that if a player is marking a space because they scored 0 points, they cover any existing marks. Okay. Players marking a space because they scored 0 points, they cover any existing marks. So if I have my color sticker on that space, you cover that sticker. You don't add it beside it. However, if you're marking a space for any other reason, the space also keeps any existing mark. In this way, it is possible for a space to have multiple marks. But note that some instructions to mark a space tell you to find another space if the one in question is already marked. So this is how instructions in this game can probably get screwed up, because if you're not clearly reading when it's like, oh, this time I'm allowed to put it over the sticker, this time I'm not, this time I'm supposed to sticker a different space, not a space that's already stickered, it will tell you that. But like, you got to be careful because it might tell you in one way or another. So hopefully you remember this. I'll keep this open here just so we can look at it after.
Okay.
Because it might matter more near the end of the game because it says read during game one or after.
Oh, okay.
So probably happens at the end.
Okay.
I would think. All right. So legacy game. We have the book of secrets in the journals. Kind of reads your stuff. We have an envelope full of token sheets, like every good legacy game. We have sticker sheets. We have a cardporium full of cards in a specific order. You do not shuffle these. You'll be told when to take them out. It tells you not to look at other stuff when you're pulling them out, so you don't spoil anything. But there are, like, if you need to take one sticker, there's like could be 100 stickers on one big giant sheet.
Yeah.
Just grab the one you need. Try not to look too closely at the other ones.
Okay.
And then again, it says we strongly suggest. Again, kind of funny that you'd post a video on YouTube full of incorrect rules when it literally says here, we strongly suggest that more than one player read this rule book to help ensure all rules are followed correctly. So Mel and I have both read the rule book, but again, I'm bad when I've read a rule book. Read it even twice. Doesn't matter how many times I read it. It's not until I actually put it into practice and then go back to the rules and look things up that I'll catch little weird things. So it's going to be weird trying to play after what I read yesterday and today. So we've chosen our characters. We did this last week based on reading what's inside the little pamphlet. So we have our journal set up. We also chose a player color, aka I chose your player color.
Sure.
I already cut out your sticker sheets from A13, did that this morning, and I put them in your little tuck boxes. So when we need stickers to mark cards or mark spaces, those stickers, you'll have 4 different sheets, 2 different sticker sizes on those sheets. they're in your box. This is the part that like I thought was funny, was not read at all before. Anyways, before your first game, check the mission reports document, identify your current game. So let's do that now. You have on a clipboard, Mel, you have our document. If you can just hold that up a little bit there. I don't know if you can. So we're playing, you can fill this out because you have nicer writing, and you can use a permanent marker because it's a glossy paper.
Okay.
But we're playing on number 1. So we're playing on board side Northram. There's a full other side of this board that looks like we'll play later. And we're going to read that prologue. So 1. And I think we all need to read section A in a second out of our little character journals. We're going to put our scores at the end. We're going to put the winner and all that stuff. We have a little epilogue to read at the end. So if you can put our names based on our colors.
Yep.
So yours red, I'm yellow, Kyle's green.
Yep.
And yeah, write those in there. Anyways, so the Book of Secrets, which I don't think there's a PDF of on the internet, which would make sense. I'll read from such a book. This is the Book of Secrets, full of spoilery things. But we're going to read this section here, which is number 1. And here's the little check boxes, for example. If I can put that there. Hello? There. So there's a little checkbox. That's what I'm talking about, where it's like actually parts to check. Oh, no. Okay. Setup. You could do this before everyone arrives. Okay, can you guys leave for a sec? No, sure. If you play the original Clank Legacy Acquisition Incorporated, you may take the helpful NPC card from that game and add it to your adventure deck. Well, good thing I read this before, because I definitely wouldn't go get this out now if we were playing. But I do have...
Oh, Spencer.
Shout out to Spencer, longtime supporter of the channel, still around.
Oh, yeah, I remember we were doing that.
I haven't seen Spencer today, I don't think, right?
No.
But Spencer, if you're watching this later, you're going to stay in the game. And I looked at what it was, and when I saw it was Spencer, I was like, I'm definitely putting this in the game. Because yeah, I remember everyone playing along and helping us get that last game and everything back.
Yeah, and we were like naming different NPCs based on...
As you can see, there's a crooked sticker along the bottom of the card that's unique to our game. We obviously didn't fill in all the stuff here because we were just like, didn't want to stop the playthrough to fill all that flavor crap in. But yeah, you could totally fill this in. I guess I should have mailed this card to Spencer and had him fill it out and then send it back. But I just realized this morning that we could play with the card. So we're playing with an extra companion in our game from our original Clank Legacy playthrough. So I guess spoilers if you're going to watch that series, because it's a huge spoiler here. Huge spoiler. I'm just kidding. But yeah, this is going to get shuffled in the deck.
Okay.
I don't know if we're shuffling more in the deck, so we'll just leave it for a second.
With the same backs? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, same backs. And red sleeve, that's fine. Okay, I'll just leave those for a sec. So that's one step. So now we're going to fetch cards 001 through 008 from the Cardporium. Instructions on what to do with them will be what to do with them will follow below.
Okay.
And then there's some story here. You wake to a shout from the kitchen. Donuts, hot donuts. Downstairs you find a purple-robed wizard slumped in his chair. Jim Dark Magic at your service. I mean, you're at my service. I'm your boss. A much more chill boss than Omen. He really knows how to make work feel very worky. Some villagers have gone missing in the forests. Have you noticed how creepy the trees are here? I don't trust pine trees or anything that grows needles. Anyways, your first job is to search the woods for those villagers. He takes too big a bite of his donut, sprinkles flying pell-mell. Ajit, the innkeeper, dropped these off for us. I think he's excited we might help fight the resident dragon. Dragons, am I right? Anyway, gotta go, thanks. He vanishes in a puff of violet smoke. Okay? That's our boss. Our boss is named Jim Dark Magic. Okay. So here's some more instructions to follow. First, we need to name our new franchise. Perhaps a pun based on a show you all like. And then you write it on the board in the HQ space right here. We're going to actually physically alter our board right off the hop here. I'm putting permanent marker right on it. And I probably should let Mel do it. Hence why I didn't put any tokens on the board yet. So then we can like pass over to you, fold it up. You can write on it nicely. Or I can, Kyle can write it sideways sloppy. I can write it with my left hand maybe. So we need to do that. So right now, I'm going to ask for you guys now if you have any clever franchise names for a little headquarters here, related to the channel, related to Clank, fantasy, I don't care, whatever, something funny. And then based on what you guys say in the chat, if we can get like 3 or 4 of them, we'll put them in a poll, and then we'll have you guys watching live vote on which one we put on the board.
I can make a note of it, and then after the stream, like when we are moved, I can come over and write it. So we
Okay.
don't have to like move everything around.
Well, it's easy to just
just fold
oh.
it.
yeah. As I have this lined up here and that lined up on the other
And
side.
I have the pressure.
So yeah, you can just do like this, fold it up, and then
Okay, I gotta do it on the. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll wait until we have the name.
Yeah.
yeah, and then I'll just open it and lay it out and try not to bump this and bump that, and it's all lined up, and we're good. Okay. So next step is oh yeah, and you need to also put that HQ name in the top right space of the mission reports document. So
Oh yeah.
it's
franchise
super
name?
important. Yeah, if we got to send this back to head office after, it has to be done correctly. Also, make sure you don't bend any corners on the pages so that it can go through the fax machine correctly.
It's already done.
It's already
Okay.
got a little bit.
Oh, you screwed it
I
up.
didn't do that. That was already there. I didn't even touch it.
Okay, anyways. The next step is add pining for the loss to the contracts row. So I don't know where we're gonna have a contracts row. I guess somewhere over by you or somewhere down here. But out of your cards, you pull the cardporium.
Yeah, I just put the.
Oh, you passed on me.
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
Sorry.
So this is our first contract. Pining for the Lost. It's a group contract. There are solo ones that will have a yellow banner. You'll get in front of you and you'll work on those yourself. But these basically add like a side achievement or like a main mission. You're kind of playing Clank like we played last week, Kyle, but you'll have like other things you're trying to do which mess with the formula.
I wonder if we only have one, if it'll fit on that black bar.
I can make it longer.
Are we picking from these 8 or has
No,
it-
this one's getting added. This is something that we have
it's
to do.
getting added to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this says set up, each player puts a cube from their supply on each of the 10 forests. So we'll do that in a second. And then whenever you enter a forest, move your cube from there to this contract. Okay, before scoring, the player with the most cubes on this is completes the contract, and you'll get the reward on the back. We're not going to flip it over now. But if we don't complete this contract before scoring the game, so sometimes you have multiple game sessions to complete a contract. Sometimes they're that session only, which that's what this one is. And then there's a team bonus. So this is the cooperative nature of the game. There's a team bonus for enough total cubes in this. So we're playing 3 players. We need 12 or more cubes collected. So this is us going and finding the villagers.
Okay.
The more villagers you find, the better you are. And if you have the most, you'll get the best reward on the back of the contract. And it'll list a whole bunch of things. If you fail it, there'll be red checkboxes. You have to follow these instructions. Or if you complete it, there's instructions for like the winner kind of thing are on the back based on the rule book.
What happens when you run out of cubes? Because that's like all of us getting rid of 5 cubes.
They might not really have the dragon thing going on right now. Actually, in this deck, I bet, based on playing this Clank Legacy before, I bet there's very few dragon attacks cards to start our first session off. And it will evolve and become like more like a Clank game we've played. And then with expansions, kind of think of it like that. Like we'll slowly be adding expansions to the game. And even just base rules might not be in the game at the start of a Legacy game, which is kind of cool. And that's why some people say Legacy games are sometimes the best way to teach and learn a game. Like instead of just learning Pandemic, sometimes people say grab Pandemic Legacy because the original first couple playthroughs are slimmed down and basic rules are removed from the game to help people like ease their way into it, which is kind of cool. Okay. So we'll expand. Okay, I'll expand that a bit. Hopefully that stays up. Okay, that'll be where our market is and our contracts are for group. Okay. So names in the chat. We see
There was Rob's Ranch. Blah, blah, blah.
Rants? I don't rant. Oh wait, I already did that today. Never mind, I do rant. No, I'm just kidding. Franchise names. Yep, didn't miss a couple letters there. So Rob's Rant Ranch. I like that one. It's definitely,
I like that one.
definitely on the list. Okay,
I like hold on, there was one that was just okay.
There's Mel and Others Inc.
No, there's a better one.
Daniel, get the hell out of
There's
here.
a better one, although, but I like that. That's funny.
So sorry, Soriety. sorry, eh? Beans, because you're missing Ross and Rachel. Oh, the R's and friends. Oh.
That's funny.
Someone suggested don't go in, like INN.
Yeah, that was someone else's.
I think it was
game.
Layla had given us that. We used that for something else.
Oh, okay.
It was like she was saying she didn't know how she would top it.
Mike's here. Weekday Kyle. Not a name, but just funny. Hey, Mike.
This is all. They're just talking about something else there too.
Clueless
Clueless gamers. That's kind of
Gamers.
funny.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Stab and Loot. I like
Stab
that.
and Loot
Yeah.
Inc.
Yeah, I like
Yes.
that one.
Okay, let's put Stab and Loot Inc. in.
And then I like Jeffrey had a name KRAM. Kyle, Rob, and Mel.
Cram. Cram.
I like that a lot. Five Finger League. That's good too.
Yeah, Mel's Ethical League of Dungeoneers.
We only have so much space to remember.
Will-
like this is
Will-
how big it is.
Zach says, will work for Poutine Inc. 5 for Drinking Inc. Give us the loots. A. Inc.
Silence of the Clank.
Silence of the Clank.
Legends of the Loot. Oh, I like that. I like
Legends of
Legends
the
of the Loot. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I
I
can
like
already.
all these.
I know I could make a 10 list of 10 easy. Jana says we learned Clank by playing the first Legacy game. It was the only Clank game we had until Catacombs came out. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Silence of the Clank I like a lot. And Happy Canada Day too. Zach
you.
remembered.
Thank you.
Okay, that's 2 Americans who knew it was Canada Day. I'm very impressed. Very impressed. I'll try to return the favor in a couple days. Okay, let's see. This game.
Are you guys happy with those choices?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Fellowship
Okay.
of the Clank.
Oh, that's good too.
Any we want to replace? Like, I'm okay if some were put in there that replace any of these in the poll. Kyle, you have any say?
No,
Anything?
they're all good.
Stab and Loot Inc.
I don't know. They're all good. Everyone has good names. That's why you guys
Okay.
are.
Yeah.
But you can veto one.
I'm replacing Legends of the Loot with actually Silence of the Clank.
Okay.
I like horror movies. So that one's funny. And then Silence is like funny because
Yeah.
you're trying to be
Yeah,
quiet, but
yeah,
the Clank
yeah.
is noisy.
Yeah.
It's very clever on multiple levels, Rachel. I appreciate that one. The 5 Finger League.
That's good too. And they're all good. It's very hard that we can only pick 4.
Canada's the first, USA's the 4th, French is the 14th. No way.
Oh wow.
I didn't know about that. I probably should have, but I didn't. I don't. I'll be honest. All right. We're going to throw these in the poll. And those who are watching live, go to the live chat. If you're watching on your TV, bring it up on your phone. Quick little vote on which of these 4 names. There's way more I would rather put in there, but we're only limited to 4 on Google polls. And I don't want to do like a whole. I could do a tournament where it's like these names against these names and all this stuff. But we'll just keep moving. And thank you guys for the suggestions. I love it.
I'm confused by French as the 14th. What is French?
I'm assuming it's something in Quebec.
Like Quebec?
Oh yeah, Daniel's from Quebec.
Daniel, what is the holiday called? The French one?
France Day?
No,
No,
it's
no,
like
no,
Quebec.
no.
It'll be
Yeah.
Quebec.
But it's not clear.
Oh, Bastille Day.
Oh.
Yes. I should know that.
Oh, it is France.
Oh, you're talking about France?
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we don't know.
Bastille Day. Gotcha. I have heard of that, but I didn't know what day it was.
Oh, I like that too.
But I don't even know when
Claw.
people's birthdays are. So like I am. It's yeah. Claw.
I like that.
Canucks looting and winning.
Oh, I like that too.
Okay. Malgamus is like dropping the bomb
Yeah,
names
you got
here.
some good names.
But yeah, okay. I don't recall the name in English. Oh, Quebec was the 24th of June.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
I missed that.
Okay. So I'll leave that pull up for maybe another minute. Thank you all that are voting. I appreciate that. And another thing we could do in the meantime is the Burning the Midnight Oil contracts are used for 2 and 3 player games. See step 5 of setup and page 2 of the rulebook. Put the copies you don't need in the filing cabinet. Okay, so we're going to go to setup in the rulebook. Actually, I have it right here.
What happens with the other contracts?
That's what we're doing right now.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what the rest of
okay.
the instructions are.
I see.
Doing it right now. I know. They keep on me though. Don't let me forget something. Like ask those kind of
I
questions.
thought you called them something else.
No. Yeah, these are contracts. We don't need to sleeve these because they have stuff on the back. Most of them are only used for like one session. We rip them up when we're done.
Oh, I see. It's going through each one. Burn the midnight oil contract.
Okay. So on the left side here, we would normally place any group contracts just fetched in the prologue or remaining from previous game in the contracts row. Place any solo contracts just fetched or taken in your personal supplies, so just in front of you. In a 2-player game, each player fetches the contract Burn the Midnight Oil 2-player. Okay, no, but we're playing a 3-player game, so randomly choose one player with the fewest boxes checked on Burn the Midnight Oil 3-player, so that's all of us right now, to fetch it for themselves and check one of their boxes on it. So we need to get, we don't need these 2-player ones, so I don't know what happens with them.
They go in the filing cabinet, it said.
Oh, okay. Oh, because yes, you can have actually player count change.
Oh, okay.
And you can have people join the campaign late. And there's rules for that, which I'm quite impressed by. That's insane.
So if Kyle's a bad employee, we can drop him?
Yeah, that's correct. We'll just tell him we're playing on one day, and then we'll really play on a different day.
Yep.
And when he shows up, the door's locked, and stuff like that.
Won't be the first time.
Or he pops in the stream and says, hey.
Yeah. This is our filing cabinet. Okay, this is where stuff goes for the group. Let's just throw that in there. Okay.
How
would we already have a box checked? Like if we're just
in a future game.
This is a repeatable contract.
Yeah, on a future game.
Okay.
It's just telling you in general.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, so Burning the Midnight Oil 3-player is a solo. And there's little checks based on our characters.
Oh,
so we're not playing with this top right one, whatever the dragon princess is. So this one set up, place one of those little colored book tokens. Those are here. And those need to go on the headquarters in a sec too. We'll go through the full setup. Okay, so this one, I place one of my space in the danger zone without a waypoint or one of those tokens already. Okay, so let's just do a random, I guess. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Kyle, you're burning the midnight oil, buddy.
All right.
So get your little marker and your little emo character. Just put a little check beside that one in the first box.
Check or an X?
Or whatever you want.
I don't know.
Your choice.
Fill it in.
No.
No, as long as it's clear what it's
as long
that's
as it's on
marked.
your side. Just make sure it's your character.
Yeah, the guy with the
Yeah.
I'm gonna do an X.
Okay.
There we go.
And then it does say, and yeah, you fetch it for yourself. Check one of your boxes on it. If there's any contracts that the prologue instructed you to fetch but weren't named there or in the journals, put them in their character's tuck box or else in the filing cabinet. Okay. So back to here. All right, we're gonna close the poll and go back to finishing that step. Thank you for voting. Poll is ended, and the winner is Silence of the Clank, 37%.
All right.
Cram second, Stab and Loot Inc. third, and Rob's Rant Ranch 8%. Fourth one. Thank you all for voting, much appreciated. Dumpsters and Dragons, says Hallenbeck. Oh, should be crams where S is for Spencer.
Yeah.
Oh man.
All right, I'm just gonna do it on here because it's easier. For me.
Yep. Silence of the Clank. You're writing, right? Okay, perfect. Just making sure.
So the other contracts go where? Because
you're gonna have this one in front of you. The one.
But all those, the other ones you pulled.
These are not contracts, or maybe they are. Oh yeah, maybe they are.
Contracts on top.
But they just have your character name on them, not solo or group. I didn't know that was a thing.
Do we get those then?
Yeah, maybe. Okay, you ready?
Sorry, I'm dropping this book too.
Yeah, I know. It's a lot of stuff. This board is big. The play space is big. Okay. All right.
Did you turn the alerts back on?
Oh, no.
We missed that one.
My bad.
Oh, yeah.
I can fix that. Oh, yeah, it should have been on.
I saw it pop, but I didn't hear it. But maybe we were talking.
There we go.
There we go.
Jeffrey, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you.
Money for Kyle to buy a key when he gets locked out. By key, I mean, he means like some kind of metal stick to smash a window to like get in, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
A key, quote unquote. Jeffrey, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay. All right. So back to this.
Yeah.
Book of Secrets. We finally named our township. Okay, so Mel put it in the both places. We had Pine to the Lost to the Contract Row. Done. It does have a setup on it, though. And what
Each
was
player puts a cube from their supply on each of the 10 forests.
Okay, each of the 10 forests.
Okay.
You reading something?
Okay, put a cube of your color on each of the 10 forests.
There's 10?
Yeah, there's no
Yeah.
color. Oh, that's not a
Oh,
forest.
Well,
This
it is.
is-
It's a winter forest.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
it says.
Oh, it
Oh,
is.
I thought-
Yeah.
I thought it
There
was
are no
5.
crystal caves in this one. I think it's forests that act like crystal caves. I'll read that in a sec. I forget which one was which, but. And
Oh, one up
forest.
here.
Oh, can you put one of mine
Yep.
up there?
Okay. Oh, sorry. Can you just slide that one in there?
Right.
All right. Looks good.
Down here, Rob.
And then,
Here.
okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Check.
Done. That was the only setup on that card?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, don't cover any icons.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, I guess you want to see what is there.
Because you might want to go for it or.
Okay.
Okay. Then it says, so the Burning Midnight Oil contracts are used for 2 and 3 player games. See setup, or see step 5 of setup on page 3 of the rulebook. Put the copies you don't need in the filing cabinet. And the setup on that, we did you already place? Place one of these.
On any space in the danger zone without a waypoint or a book.
So danger zone, similar to how we played Clank, you had the line of grass that was like underground or above. The danger zone is anything past this mountain lineup. Out there is the danger zone on this side of the board.
What's a waypoint?
Waypoint is, aren't they?
I think it's that.
No, because it says waypoint or the book symbol.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
wait.
Waypoint, I can find out.
We might not have any.
Oh, there should be one, because I think that's what continues the map.
Without a waypoint or a thing. Like, is this a waypoint? Like this?
Maybe, but that's a market.
Oh.
Oh, waypoints. Yeah, it is those things, those books.
So why does it say?
Look.
That's what I thought it was.
Yeah,
Okay.
but look at the text. It says.
I know, I see.
or.
So it says a waypoint is any space or end of a path on the board marked with a number. The number refers to a passage in the Book of Secrets. When a player arrives at a waypoint, pause their turn to read the corresponding passage in the book. They resume their turn afterwards. Some tokens may present additional waypoints. When you reveal a waypoint on a token, read the corresponding passage. When a sticker with a waypoint is applied to a player's space, they must leave and return in order to read the corresponding passage.
So it says without, maybe.
Without a waypoint or this.
Oh, maybe it's saying with
an
an actual waypoint
maybe.
printed or a token already there.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
probably what it
taken.
means.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what it
But
means.
one of them.
Waypoints have numbers
if
in them.
2 of us were putting these down. I
Yes,
guess.
yeah.
I get it. And it's just going to give me +2 Clank for the end of the game. So.
You'll get to read something. Before scoring this game, while in that space, I may +2 Clank to complete the contract.
Oh,
So you
that's
want to go
complete.
there and do it. So put it
Oh.
somewhere that you
You
think
wanna
you're
go
gonna
to.
go.
What's this one?
Nothing
just
right
like a
now.
city?
Yeah,
Thing?
we don't know yet.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. A little 4 in the top right corner.
Oh, man.
But I feel like what that means is you can travel from here to somewhere else that connects it or something. Or maybe there's something in order. Because
Yeah,
it's a
it does
3,
have
4, 5.
Yeah, look at the little arrow. It's
Yeah.
pointing towards the 5.
And then that 5 points to 7, but there's no 6 yet.
And then there's 8 and 12.
So we probably don't need to know what those are yet, but it'll tell us later that how they're
I'll
important.
just put it here. I feel like I'll go
You
there.
Go to
feeling good
comment?
over there?
I don't know.
Okay.
Well, now you have to if you want to complete your contract.
The pressure's on.
Yeah. Don't mess it
Yeah.
up,
Pick the
Kyle.
right path.
We'll see.
Yeah, don't lose the game, Kyle. No, just joking.
We'll see.
Yeah, okay, Rachel's got us there.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Abel says, I can't believe you're playing Clank. Love it. I played Clank Catacombs like 3 hours ago. No way.
Nice. Abel, you're back. You're back
Awesome.
to Abel. Love it.
Yes, yeah, the names are fixed. For now. Well, YouTube wants to do it again. Okay. And next, each player reads A in their own journal. So I'll just go first and read mine out. Let's see here. Looking for answers. Another morning under a cold sun. Another day with no answers. Zahana's death clings to me like a greasy coat of filth on my skin. Heavens above, I could use a bath. Someone knows something, and I'm going to get up close and personal with every brigand, lowlife, and miscreant in North Rim until I find that someone. Maybe today's the day I get some answers, and that bath. So the most important part is the instructions. Mine says, I take the contract looking for answers for myself, which would be the one that has my hero's name on it.
Is it optional?
No.
No.
Oh.
So this is my contract I'm taking. It's personal to my character and their story. There is a whole intro story thing that we read last week off stream just to help us decide our characters. Like it would make more sense if we read that too, because then you know who Zahan is, but do we care? I don't know. Whatever. So looking for answers. Whenever I defeat a monster in the adventure row, I check a box. And then it looks like I need to check 4 of them to complete it. When the last box is checked, I flip this contract over and resolve it. Okay, this is like also trying to teach us, I guess, how contracts work. So it's like a solo one for yourself, because yellow. Okay, Kyle.
Make like a ghost and poof. Everything is awful. I need to hide, and I'm counting on the Acquisitions Incorporated logo being the perfect thing to hide behind. I'll disappear among the corporate machinery while I scrape together some coin for the road. Most importantly, nobody in this company knows who I am or what I did. The only one who might figure it out is Jim Dark Magic, and that's only if he's as good as they say. I have my doubts. Wait, what if he already knows and wants to turn me in, and the curse delivered me right into his clutches? No, nobody's heard of me. I'm just a simple woodworker, and I make bespoke birdhouses. I'm fine.
Fine, he's fine.
Like his cover story.
Yeah. With any luck, I should be in the clear, but my luck ran out a long time ago. And I take the contract incognito.
Because Kyle's playing the haunted character, incognito. Whenever I end my turn, if none of my cubes are in the Clank area, I check a box. The last box check, I flip it over and resolve it. So there's your next contract you're working on.
Cool.
Somewhere.
Off. Yeah, I took it.
Oh yeah. I know.
Very important. Very
Just
important.
yes. You don't.
Yep.
And the reason why is
Took the
because they
contract.
say you can go back and read that entry whenever you want. Let's say you want to you haven't played in a month.
Oh, yeah.
You want to go read through all your stories to remind yourself what your character's life is looking like and their progress at work. But then it's to remind you that do not take that gameplay instruction again, so you don't mess up and do things more than once. Okay. Yeah, go ahead, Mel.
Mine is The Adventure Begins. It's my very first real mission. I'm ready for anything. I can swing a giant axe, recite epic poems, can even cook a gourmet meal over a campfire if I have to. I even sharpened my armor. And I'm going to learn so much more working for the famous hero like Jim Dark Magic. Ma packed my lunch for me one last time. Said Ma would be proud of me. Ah, the feels. The only thing I haven't figured out yet is the corporate policy. Like, what's the difference between a subsection cross-footnoted index and a subsection cross-index footnote? Like, I've got some footnote to sub-index. I take the contract, learn to hero for myself.
Nice. Well, did you get the memo about the new headers on the memo? You get the...
What?
Apparently not.
I mean, did you come in on Saturday? What?
That's hers. This is hers.
Oh, yeah. I was putting away the one for the character I'm playing with. All right. So yours is Learn to Hero. So Mel's playing the Ambitious. Oh, yeah. I was playing the Vengeful for anyone paying attention there. Then whenever I acquire or play a tome, I check a box.
Okay.
Like 2 boxes.
Yeah.
So
well, I gotta
tomes are
find
like
them
the
that's
Spice
these.
Must Flow cards in this game, right? The
Yeah.
point cards,
Yep.
which we'll look at in a sec. I have them piled over here. We can look at all the stuff in the reserve.
They're expensive.
Yeah, because they're the point gathering ones. You
Yeah.
build up to them, right? It's about making a money engine, basically. And when the last box checked, flip it over.
Oh, which makes sense because it's the employee handbook is what they're called.
Yeah,
And I'm trying to learn the policies.
and this is what it looks like. So there's a pile of these in the reserve. They are limited to what's there. They are yellow. So when you're allowed to scratch a blue card off, this is not this. This is yellow. But it is an available card. So I didn't mention before. I did mention availability or which cards are available in this game. It's a little different than in Clank, base Clank. So available cards, whenever it tells you to scratch off an available card or grab an available, modify an available, trash an available card, in this game, cards in your play area, so on your turn when you're playing out, you have to play out all your cards. When you play out all your cards, anything in front of you is available. In your hand, cards that you haven't played yet are still available. In your discard pile are available. In the market row, or whatever you call that in this game, the market row is available. The market discard is also available. So if it tells you to scratch off like a blue card, you could literally, an available blue card, you could literally go in the discard pile for the giant deck of the game and grab a card out there that we've seen already and scratch that off. Or put a sticker on it if it's telling you to mark an available card.
But you don't get the card. It just stays.
No, you're just adjusting it, but it might be better to do one that you already have in front of you, one in your discard pile, one in your hand, but it might make a difference. Like you might really want a certain play style, so you might want to improve or not improve. I don't know if there's bad stuff under some of these. There probably is, especially on monsters. But it'll tell you when and what kind of cards you can actually affect and whether you're grabbing available ones or they're in play or on the market row. It'll tell you the leftmost, whatever it should tell you. So we just got to follow instructions. The productivity do and don'ts. The do's and don'ts. Or the do's and do's. Oh, I get it. I get it. Productivity. Haha. Office humor. All right. Anyways, so this has an acquire. So this costs 5 victory points at the end of the game. Costs 7 to purchase. You may pay 2 more, so pay 9, to scratch a box on this card and play it.
Oh, when you acquire it. Okay.
When you buy it. So there's not like the boring ones in most of these games that are just like buy them, they go in your deck, they dilute your deck, so you don't want to buy them until late in the game, but they just give you victory points later. This one actually has some game text to actually do more than that, which I think is super awesome. Is it good? Is it bad? It should be good if you're paying extra for it. But now this will be permanently changed. So when we reset the game up, this stack of employee handbooks, now some of those in that shuffle, I guess you shuffle it, I don't know, are going to be different. Which is weird and clever.
Cool.
So I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just flavor text even. I don't know, but so you can throw that over there. We have explorers just like in the base game Clank. So these stay in the reserve. You can buy these. They're not in the market row, but if it's the market row ever gets expensive and you can't buy something in the market or fight a monster in the market or whatever to clear it, there's always purchasing these for 3 to help give you two money or skill to buy other cards. And movement points are on them also, because in this game it's all about moving to get things done. So it's kind of cool the card covers both resource types. And then when you want to cover the combat resource type, the swords, in this game it's very weird. I was very, very weirded out by this. When I open up these stack of cards, this pile, I think it's supposed to stay in the same pile. But the deck was longsword, followed by mercenary, followed by longsword, followed by mercenary, and I think they're all supposed to be in the same stack. I don't know if they're always supposed to be alternating like that, but I've left them that way. But it's unlike normally you would just be buying mercenaries in the base game Clank, and they're all companions. You might actually have to buy like a longsword first, which is an item type, to get to that companion type, and that might matter if you're building synergy in your engine of your deck building, your deck. You might not want items so much because you have other cards that hope you have more companions to draw and play to then fire off this ability and this extra resource. So I think those are supposed to be in the same stack. But again, we're going to go through the setup. We're still in pre-setup, but we'll go through that. But I just want to show those on screen so everyone knows what's in the reserve over here on the left side. But oh yeah, the monster. I need to show the goblin.
The rulebook really quickly. I think there's something in the rulebook about only being able to buy one of these a turn.
Oh, okay.
But I can't remember if it's specific. I just want to double check that.
So this is the goblin. This guy's always available in the reserve. He's a red bannered card though, even though he's in the reserve. And when you defeat him by spending 2 swords, it's just a way to get gold. So if you have extra swords that you're not using during movement or not using to fight things in the actual market row, you can always spend those swords to earn a gold. And gold later is victory points, but gold can also be spent to buy tokens from the market. And it's very simple. In this game, to start off, normally in the market of the base game Clank with no expansions, it's still 3 different things you can buy. And you can buy multiples of those things in normal Clank. In this game, you're only allowed to buy 1 per player. So right now we have 2 of, if Mel can hold up one of the pickaxes, we only have the pickaxe right now available in the market. It costs 7 if you're in a market space. And you can only buy 1 per player, but there's only 2. And those allow you to move through these, I think. but we'll read about those on the back of the book. Yeah, I think that's what that symbol's for. Oh yeah, you guys can't see. Is these like little things here. Okay. So here's your goblin back.
Thank you. Can't find that. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I'm thinking.
Yes, it's 100% a legacy game. There's even jokes in the rule book about like, yes, this is a legacy game. You might not have realized, even though it jokes, it's in the title. Yeah, it's Clank Legacy. Yeah. So that's where we're taking forever to set up. This is how legacy games normally work, where you're fully setting up. There's weird things. You're modifying things literally from the start of the game before you ever really get into playing. But then there's this stuff in between and after every game, but it gets smoother usually as you go. But like the first one, I don't want to mess it up. So, okay. And then the last step in this pre-Book of Secrets is put any remaining contracts for characters not being played into those characters' tuck boxes, which I did. So I think we did all this stuff. I will check. Okay. Hopefully at the end of the quarter, when they're reviewing my work, it's very thorough and accurate, and I get a good review and maybe get a good bonus.
I don't remember. Okay, never mind. I don't.
Okay, so I'll put the Book of Secrets off to the side. I don't think we need to look at this till the end of today's session. Maybe not. Maybe during it something will happen to read in there. And this little journal I don't need to look at. Tuck box, keep it nearby because you may need to grab. So in our tuck box, I just want to show you guys all this in there right now because all the stuff I've already pulled out. But I had to cut these out today and put them in here. So these are what you mark things with. You mark map spaces with these circular stickers. There are multiple sheets. I know this is a bad color to put up here. This is my yellow ones. And then you have these other sheets that have smaller little stickers on them. These are for cards and in your journal. Okay, there are extras. It says you shouldn't run out of these during a game, but it could happen. And if it does, we'll just hopefully, if in a few sessions, we'll just, I swear we had those little colored sticker sheets.
Yeah, I think she might have them.
Oh, okay. But if we have extras, then we'll just use like little, they just say find a substitute, which I'm like, what? You couldn't put more stickers in your game? They say like grab a player not in use, and then that player takes over that color also. But what if like,
I think it works better if you're playing 2 players, it was saying.
Oh,
split
okay.
the colors,
Oh,
but
that makes sense. Yeah.
yeah.
But we're playing 3 players, so we can't do that. So anyways, those are there. So just keep them there. Whenever you need to mark something, just grab those out. And again, you have your starting text, just like normal Clank. Ours are all the same kind of until we start changing them. So I just want to show, these are really dark cards I've noticed, and they're also like a matte finish on them. So they're not very glossy. So they're like, it might look really dark on camera. But this is a scratch box. We have little coins. And being Canada Day, let's show off our little Canadian quarter, provided from our daughter's piggy bank. Yes, we robbed our child to play this game. We might have to give her interest when we return these quarters later. But there's the unique flavor text. So this one says, I will never stop, which is different than my other scramble. If I have another scramble. No, I don't. So that doesn't make sense. But anyways, there's my picture of my character on the right. That's a little picture. I didn't even notice at first that we all have a picture on the card, just to remind you it's your starter card. And then you have like burgles that are hiding something under here. So this is where they hide mechanics later in the game that might be new and different that are not in Clank that we played before.
Right.
Maybe there are things we've seen in Clank Legacy 1. Maybe there are things that are in Catacombs that I don't know because I don't own that game and I've never played it.
Or it's even basic moves and swords, but they just want to give them to you right off the beginning.
And and it powers us up, I think, as we go, as the game adds more things, it gets more powerful against us, you know. My dark side is the only side I have. Ooh.
Knows you well.
Or this burgle says, I renounce fear. It serves me no longer. Okay, great. So yeah, somebody had a job over at Direwolf to literally put unique flavor text on every single card. I think that's hilarious. But yeah, so that's part of the fun, I guess, of reading them all. Stumble. So the stumble all it does is +1 Clank like we know, but I guess eventually it will do something else.
Yeah.
But you never, and it's mentioned in the rules many, many times, you never scratch off or mark a starter card, a gray banner, unless you're told to. So that the game will tell you. But a lot of times I guess it lets you mess up with blue ones is most common, which are the ones we buy from the market. My feet ache, but they cannot tire. Not yet. Okay. So anyways, all right. Anyone need to take a break while we start real setup now?
I'm good.
1 hour in, we've officially just finished pre-setup and description of the game. All right. So let's go through setup together, and it will get more complicated every session as we go. And I'm going to show the rulebook on screen. The reason why I want to show you guys who don't know what a legacy game is, to see how these kind of work, and it's very clever. All right. Actually, I'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it here. So there's pre-setup. That's before the pre-setup, which I did already. We got our stickers in our tuck boxes, and I gave Mel over there should have the remaining sticker sheet A. Keep it by for quick access. So I pulled that out of the envelope.
I see it on top.
I cut half of it away to get our stickers off it, but they said to keep it nearby, so it's probably the first few places we pull stickers from.
Okay.
Then there is pre-setup, not pre-setup. There's pre-setup, which is the ones we just did in the Book of Secrets. Okay, this is one you can do before everyone even shows up, and it might matter. I might do it. We'll see before next sessions, but I think most of the time we can just do it on screen to make sure we're all on the same page, so I don't mess it up. You don't have to do it before everyone shows up. Now we'll go into actual setup. Prepare the map and Clank board. So identify the current game of your campaign on the mission reports document, which we did. So we have the right side of the board here, the north rim side. B, place the Clank board above the map board and leave space for the row of cards in between them. But the way we're sitting here on stream, I couldn't see those cards. They're so far away. It makes the board bigger. I don't know if it'll matter. Hopefully it doesn't matter. And we can just use this little row up here so we all can see the cards.
I think it's fine as long as we're still doing left to right on the bar.
I hope so, but we'll find out. I don't know if it'll ever put stickers on that board, and then you need to like know which column. So we can put stickers like on this thing even maybe, and just not use it for other games for a while. We'll figure it out. We'll try to make it work for stream. So sometimes it like doesn't work well with filming, but we'll see. Okay, and then place the dragon marker on the rage track based on 3-player. It should be on the second space.
Yep.
So Mel put it on the second space. Let us know how angry the dragon's going to be, how much fire they're breathing out when they hear us knocking around their dungeon. We prepare the dragon bag. I've already placed 24 cubes. I literally counted them because I was worried some games there was missing components, and that would really mess the game up if it was less than 24. So they're in the bag. And then we also have other versions of Clank, so I could just steal cubes out of those if we needed. Yeah, I double checked that one. Create a bank next to the map. Oh yeah, you might want to count your own cubes. Just to be clear, I did not count those. I just counted the dragon bag. But again, we can grab other colored cubes from another version of Clank if we need. Create a bank next to the map containing the gold tokens. I have those in a little bin. Shuffle the minor secret tokens face down and add them to the bank. I don't know what the bank is, but I don't know if you want to put them in that little container over there, Mel.
Mm-hmm. Just these ones.
Yeah, just put them face down. Some of them go on the board and a lot don't. So you just need to grab random ones during the game as other tokens get pulled or whatever.
Yeah, I think on the back of here, there's the miners are also.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Oh my God. Whatever. Okay.
I didn't even see what it was. Okay.
So the bank, I think, is just a pile off to the side of the board, I think, but I'm not sure. If it's a box or something, let me know. And yes, a Raldolph begins precisely when he intends to. This is correct. Sorry. Me reading and talking way too much. Hopefully I get my voice not lost. All right, we prepared the dragon bag. We did that. Okay. There's just a picture of how it's supposed to be set up. But again, this game is huge on the table. And remember the last Clank Legacy was like giant also, like so much space with all the decks and rows and piles and things. All right, take your personal components. Each player takes the journal, the figure, the deck box for the character. Inside the deck box are your starting deck, which this time are already out, which contains at least these 10 cards. So of course we're going to be adding cards to them as we go. That just kind of spoiled that a bit. Each player takes 30 Clank cubes, 3 destination markers. That's one of the ones that you already put on the board, Kyle. So that's what that's called, a destination marker. And the mark stickers of their player color, which I just showed you guys, forming a personal supply in front of them. They also take the disc of their color, attach it to their figure's base, which I already did, then place the figure on the HQ space. So our HQ is on this side of the board. All 3 of our figures go there. That's our starting home base. That's like in Clank, the top by the castle. That's getting out is this thing. Okay. Read the prologues and contracts. So this is what we kind of already did. So we did the prologue. We did the journal for each player. We did the midnight oil thing. If there's any contracts, okay, we did all that. Yeah. Stock the reserve and adventure rows. So add the goblin monster card to the reserve row, along with a pile of shuffled. Okay, shuffled. There we go. Long swords and mercenaries. Okay, that answers my question. It was cool though. They were like actually came out of the package like one and one and one and one.
Yeah.
So I was like, I've never seen that unless it's like a printing error in a game where they're like not all the same card back to back. So I thought that was very weird. But I think they did that to remind you they're in like the same pile.
I don't think it says the handbooks as well, but I don't think I need to do that right now because we don't have any that are.
Oh yeah.
Think, or should
no,
I? Because
it's fine.
It's all random underneath. Okay, I'll shuffle it.
Yeah, because
who knows what the scratch offs are.
I just leave them in order and put them in order.
Yeah, I'll shuffle it.
But the explorers, you don't need to shuffle because they don't need to be shuffled yet.
Yeah.
Okay, shuffle the adventure deck. Okay, including your Spencer card if you have one.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone has a Spencer card.
So it's a pretty big deck so far.
Oops. Which is kind of shocking. I thought that it would be quite small at the beginning because there's so many cards.
I know. We're always going to be, but a lot of that's contracts, I think, and things. So maybe some new mechanics and stuff. Who knows? I'm excited to see where this goes. I was told this one's pretty good. So yeah. So we have 6 slots. It says below the Clank board, but we're going to put it on our little row here. And we'll look at the cards each. I did shuffle this a bunch earlier.
Just dragon attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah. No dragon attacks are allowed in, right? Yeah.
Nope.
And then leave room next to the adventure deck to form an adventure discard pile, but have a little card holder off to the side. We'll throw that stuff together. And if any cards of the arrived text are in the adventure row at the start of the game, carry them out. And again, it's left to right, I'm sure it matters. And the first player takes their turn. Before the first player takes their turn. Oh, okay. So later, I guess, technically. Okay. So our market row, I'll just pull off the top 6 cards. We'll look at them together. So we have a monster called the Etten. This guy, when you defeat him, takes 3 swords right now, but I'm sure it takes 4 swords as we get later in the game is probably what that is. Unless there's a different resource in the game, maybe?
Oh, imagine you had to do...
Maybe there's like range attacks or something, like arrows or something.
Okay,
oh, man. Okay, defeat. Take 2 minor secrets. So that's why you need a bank of them to the side of the board, because you're actually drawing minor secrets, not like in the other game, picking them up off the board always. You can just earn them other ways, which is neat. Just a little. Jotun. There are no little Jotun. Okay. So this one actually is not going to be in play because I just noticed it has a dragon on it. So
never mind that.
We'll put that off to the side.
Ignore.
But it's good just to see the cards and what we're dealing with. So if there's anything weird that we don't know from regular Clank, like this symbol. So this is the Rebellious Servant. This is a blue card, a companion. It has 1 sword and 1 boot that it gives you. You know what I'm talking about? And this has text on to remind you that there is an arrive feature that each player gets +1 Clank. That will do that in a sec. And then it's some flavor text. And when you acquire this, why is it weird like that?
Why is it grayed out?
Is that a scratch box maybe? I bet this is a scratch box. And it is just printed on the scratch, and you can probably only do black on that. So I guess when you acquire this, you get an extra sword and extra boot, but I bet this is a scratch box because it even reminds you here on it, that is the symbol for scratching what do you call that? Yeah, scratching a box.
Oh, so it's just telling you what's underneath it?
So
yes.
When does that happen?
This happens when you mark the card, you scratch off a box, or if you have some other ability that tells you to scratch off a box on a blue card, you could pick this one if it's available. Again, in the market row, market discard, your play area, your play discard, or your hand. And this is what's confusing. These symbols, I saw some people in the comments mentioning how this symbol kind of confused them. I don't think it's when you play the card you get to scratch it off or anything like that. We'll actually read that in the rulebook, those sections that like people are mentioning that are really important to make sure you got locked in. Mel and I reread them this morning together just to make sure. But I want to read them on stream with everyone and with Kyle. It's just like 2 paragraphs in the rulebook on pages like 9 and 14, I think. But we'll go there. So yeah, that's kind of neat to see that, so we understand what that is. So that's 1 card. Whoops. Oh, you can reach. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Our second card maybe is Night Shift. 2 victory points. Gives you 2 skill, 2 swords. Night Shift. I get it.
Yeah.
Look, he's bored. Just like spinning something there. You may sigh and pay 1 boot to put this card on top of your deck when you end your turn.
Oh, we did something about making noises in the book.
That's funny.
Legally, undead employees don't get breaks.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, the acquire is a boot and sword. One scratch will be something else. Okay, Stoof, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
That's what I thought.
helpful.
That's what I thought it was. So
Yeah.
I guessed right.
We
I guessed
haven't
right.
seen any of them yet.
Yeah, I don't think that's mentioned in the rule book. That's the thing. I feel
No.
like in the rule book they could have put some pictures and examples of some of these weird things.
Yeah.
Or even in the FAQ, it didn't really show some of those things. They just need like pictures, to kind of show that stuff with arrows, maybe to be really obvious. Okay. I'm already excited to play this game, just seeing this stuff. Merchant Marine is a companion.
Oh,
Not worth any victory points.
Yeah, not yet.
One skill, one boot, one sword, one boot. Has a scratch off. I think to remind you that when you put, this is the spot. Okay, I think I know what they're trying to do here. When you mark a card with a sticker, you use the little rectangle ones, and you put a color of your sticker there, and that's reminding you when you place this over it, whenever you mark a card, you then get to scratch one box off.
Yeah, so that's where you're putting your sticker.
And if there's multiple boxes, you can pick which one you're scratching off.
Right. Okay.
I think that's what's there to remind you of, but I don't think this is on every single card with a box, but it still happens. If you mark a card and there's something to scratch off, you get to scratch it off. And then the card has your sticker on it, and that it says we'll know what that means later in the campaign. So who knows if putting more stickers on things is good for you or bad for you? I have no idea. I'm going to assume it's good, but who knows?
Okay.
Maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe they make it funny, where it's like you're like too eager of an employee or something. So it just gets you 1 gold. Costs 4 to purchase that one. The next one is Unfailing Optimist. 1 victory point, a companion, 3 skill. Also, when you mark it with a sticker, you scratch off. It only has 1 scratch off down here, the acquire. Put a black cube back in the bag, is what it currently does. Who knows what happens when you scratch off? Costs 5 to purchase this card. Yeah, that's card number 4. Card number 5. Whisper Slippers. Oh my god. All right. So 1 victory point, an item. Again, these symbols in the top left, I'm assuming that means it's an item because the companions all had heads on them.
Yeah.
And the cards that weren't companions didn't have any symbol there. I'm assuming that's what that means, just to help you know what type it is. I don't know if that'll come into play later or something. And then -2 Clank. 1 size fits all. Oh my god. Okay. And there's such a sought after item. They're in their own like glass locked case. Like they're so important. Like you don't want anyone to steal those from you. And we have a monster. It's the Mountain Goat who looks pissed. So it's a monster. Red card. Reminder text when it arrives, which we will resolve in a minute.
Which looks like a scratch to me.
It is a scratch.
Oh, so that's interesting.
But you only scratch these off when you're told to scratch off a monster card that's available.
Right.
You could pick this one, I think. And then it has defeat text. So it's just 1 sword to spend on your turn. You can defeat it, get a gold. Or 2, if you're on a mountain. So if you can get this goat on a mountain and get even more gold out of it, are we 100% sure this is a goat? Question mark? I don't know. And that's card number 6. Boom. There's our market. All good. Okay. I'll just put the rest of them.
Does that card get shuffled back in?
Oh, yes. Now it does. Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, and then we have to do the arrives as well.
Yeah. So
which each player +1 Clank and +1 Clank. So 2 Clank.
Oh yeah, here's 2 Clank for me. Mel's gonna put it in the Clank area up on.
This isn't helping my incognito.
Oops. So there's the Clank flag that's normally on the regular Clank boards is the giant rectangle up there instead of like a, I guess, a long or a wide rectangle versus a tall rectangle. So it's just where the icon of the game or the title of the game is. So that's what will go in the dragon bag after the dragon attack happens. We'll put our colored cubes in with the black cubes in the dragon bag, and then he'll pull as many cubes based on where the dragon is on the track, which is 2 right now. And if your Clank comes out, it counts as damage against you. And if we ever get 10 damage, I think it's 10 in this game, right? On the track there, that's 10, right?
Yep.
Yeah, then you're off the clock. Is basically you getting knocked out of the game or killed. Yeah, you don't want your colored cubes there. So that's why you want to not make Clank. Clank adds your cubes to that space. Minus Clank removes your cubes from that space. But once they're in the bag, they don't come out other than for bad reasons. So yeah, you want to save them before they get in. And not push your luck too much. Have you named your characters? We just put our names on the components. I didn't want to take the time to really do that. We just wrote them on before the stream just to remember which character was which and Mel painting the right miniature and all that stuff. So, yeah. We could have done funny names for each character, but it's like, whatever. They already have their own, like, vengeful and haunted and whatever Mel's is again. Ambitious. Yeah, it's fine.
I guess we have to put these out still, though.
Yep, we're going to get to that. We're still going through
Oh,
setup.
still going, okay.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. No rush. No rush on the setup today. It'll be smoother in future playthroughs, but today I want to just go through it and nice and slow. Okay, so we just talked about the dragon thing. And then even in this rule book, it even mentions if you played the original Clank, like here's what's different is down here, kind of like the Dune rule books we're doing. Kind of neat. And then we place, here's the part Mel wanted to do.
Okay, sorry.
So we're going to place remaining tokens. Place remaining tokens around the board. So on the headquarters, we're each in your little bin there, I put your color of a little mug. So at the end of, these are like the little tokens you get if you actually make it out of the dungeon or make it back to headquarters. You get to have a beer worth 20 extra victory points if you can make it back with an artifact. You are not allowed to show back up to headquarters unless you come back with an artifact. Just like you can't leave the dungeon or castle or whatever in Clank, make it back to the surface. Or I guess above the surface. I don't know what you call it. Get back to the flag or whatever. Yeah, so one for each player. So we're playing 3-player, one of each color. So those are there. I always forget what those are called. In the mastery tokens or something they were called in the other version. And again, in here, we got the market. We already talked about this. We just have this one item. And this one item, if I can get to the back of the book, is the pickaxe right here. You may use mountain paths marked with a dark border without paying extra boots. It's also worth 5 victory points in the game. Okay.
Mountain path with a dark border. Do we even have any of them?
I think it's those feet.
Oh, I see.
Like the rock feet. Right here. Right here.
Yeah, I see. Mountain path.
Some of these are mountain paths marked in a gray stone. Certain tokens can interact with them. Which I don't know why it doesn't just say pickaxes in the start, like in brackets, just like your starting pickaxe interacts with these. It's like you always have that at the beginning. Obviously, there'll be more things that interact with later. Okay. And place the various artifacts face up on the spaces marked with their corresponding values.
Cal just did that.
Not all of them are used in every game. Return artifacts without a space to the box.
Did we have any that were not used?
No.
We'll get more later probably, and spaces might get destroyed. And I know in the original Clank,
or maybe there's multiple of the same shape and you shuffle them up.
They're all the same shape, but it's the art that tells you what it is.
Yeah, never mind. Okay.
But in the base Clank, it's if you have less than 4 players, you'll remove some from the game. But in this, it doesn't seem to be doing that. Then you shuffle the ore tokens face down. So they're all different values on the back. I think it's from like 2 to 5 victory points. And then place them at random on their marked spaces and place the rest in the bank. So there's 3 go here.
Oh, so these are like the monkey ones.
And is that all, or is there more spots with those? Maybe that's it for now.
For now. Okay, they're in the bank.
I don't see anything shaped like that or anything on a path or nothing. Okay. So yeah, I guess that's like the monkeys. But they're all different values, so depending on what's there, it's could be different. And then obviously you can grab some from the bank, maybe. Then shuffle the major secrets face down, so the big ones. They're shuffled. Place one at random on each major secret space, and each major then minor secret space. So there are spaces like these that have these spaces here that have a major secret and behind it a little secret. They work a little differently. So once this secret's gone, if you go there, you can then grab a minor secret from the bank. So they're never fully like.
That might be it for now.
Just
until
2?
we get...
Yeah, because it's not.
Oh, right here.
No,
There's one.
Is it? Because it's not the same. Not the same.
Oh, that's minor. Sorry.
It's just a
Oh, we
big-
probably need to put one there.
Oh.
Big minor.
It doesn't say to put one there.
I think you can.
Yeah, this doesn't talk about placing minors.
Oh, I bet you just get one when you go
Yeah,
there.
I think you can keep getting them
Yeah.
over and over.
I bet, yeah, I think it works as the same as those ones. Yeah, I don't think you actually put them on the board because it's not in list.
Okay,
Of,
so that's it. Just 2. That's all I
Looks
see.
like for now.
yeah, I guess so. So give those to Mel to put in a bank or something. You should just put them in one of the little wells of that container. Others rule that stated rival effects don't trigger an initial draw. Nope.
No, they definitely
It
do.
repeats that you need to do it. Yeah, and this one we don't do, right? Because of the black
That's
bag
why.
thing. Yeah, black cube in the bag. They're already all in there. Yeah, you just don't do dragon attacks on the initial draw. Oh, it's on the screen now? Oh, okay, hold on.
That was right. Step 3.
Step 3?
No. Oh, no, never mind.
Oh, it'd be under 6, I think, is what they maybe were
6,
talking about.
Add the goblin monster cards. Oh, right here.
Yeah,
So shuffle the adventure deck and deal a card place up to each empty slot in the adventure row.
it's the bottom.
Certain cards cannot be part of the adventure row at the start of the game. If you reveal any cards that have a dragon attack symbol along the right edge, even as part of the arrive text, set them aside and replace them with another card. Once you have 6 legal cards, shuffle any cards that don't have the set aside you have set aside back in the adventure deck. Leave room next to the deck for the discard pile. If any cards with arrive text are in the adventure row at the start of a game, carry out that text before the first player takes their turn.
I think they were just confusing it with the second paragraph.
Oh, okay. Dragoon Dave removed his comment.
Yeah, okay.
I see. Perfect.
We're good.
Okay. Yeah, thanks for checking, though. Like, we want to make sure we're doing it right, so we can easily mess that stuff up. So don't trust us completely.
9 now?
Just curious, only 2 pickaxes in the market, not 1 per player? No, it's only 2.
Yeah,
So
it's
it's
only
like,
2 right now.
it's a race to get them. In the base Clank game, there's only 2 of each item other than the crowns. And multiple players can hoover them up, and you can steal like 2 backpacks. And no one else gets a backpack in that game, for example. But in this game, you're only allowed 1 per player, but there's still not enough for all the players. And it's funny, there's only 1 item. I think they're going to add more types of items, because on the back of the rulebook, there's lots of blank spaces for stickers. So they're going to add more later, and then it'll make it more juicy that you can, if the pickaxes are gone, just buy something different.
Yeah.
But you buy them based on what they actually do, and based on your playstyle, you might not care. I might not need pickaxes because of the directions I'm going, or something like that.
I don't think I've heard anyone say hoover them up before.
We are playing a looting game, and we're looting in a dungeon. So hoovering needs to be something you know what it means and what you're doing, because you'll be trying to hoover all the loot.
What if I bistle them up or something? You know?
No, that's cleaning them.
Okay.
Hoovering just vacuums. Okay, Bistles like involves water and soap and cleaning and
Right.
no. Bistles related to carpet cleaning.
Lay them up, or Dyson them up.
Dyson, no, that's
No, it doesn't sound the
blowing.
same.
Dyson's more known with the blowing
Alright,
action.
sure.
Come on, man.
Wind tunnel action.
Yeah, wind tunnel. Yeah. Different vacuum technologies. No, just joking. Even though they all do the same thing, it's like, yeah. Okay. Oh, Rachel says I use the verb when my dog gets crumbs. Your dog hoovers up all the crumbs on the floor? Okay. There might be 1 or 2 items to add later. No, really? Swiffer them up? Okay, yeah, maybe.
But
it's supposed
Swiffer's
to,
more like
push
a wet-
around and-
Yeah.
Like a
Swiffer doesn't really actually pick anything up, so that doesn't really,
Roomba?
just kind of moves them around.
You can maybe Roomba them up.
No, Roomba is what you use when you're relating to scaring an animal,
Yeah.
or a small child. Shop vac, because it gets everything wet or dry. All right. Okay. The goal of the game, put simply, you have 2 goals, whether you're playing the campaign or not. Retrieve an artifact token and escape back to HQ. Number 2, beat your opponent's scores to be declared Employee of the Month. But it's actually not that quite as simple as that. And then it's the deck building game. We don't care about all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Taking your turn, we talk about these things. There's speeding play. If you don't want to read all the story, you can summarize it and tell your friends what it kind of says, whatever. We don't care about that. Buying from the market is kind of important. You're just asking about that. So spaces with the 7 gold little banner, you can buy anything from the market. Space while you're on those spots. There's the artifacts. You can't take one if you already have one. If you take one, we must move the dragon marker up 1 space to basically piss off the dragon more. Just like if you got a dragon egg off a minor secret. Fighting monsters we know about from the base game Clank. If we're just skimming over stuff, you're going to see stuff as we play it. I'm not going to go over every single rule here. Just kind of what's different. There is an official Clank, the adventure deck building game, whatever the original one's called. There is a nice official tutorial online on YouTube that you can watch that'll explain the basics of Clank. I'll kind of like go over that. I've already talked about a lot of it already, but you'll see it as we play. I'm gonna try to just stress what's different. I'm also going over this to help Kyle like kind of know what's different based on what he played last week. So movement, what's different here is there's the ones with 2 movement points to get through 2 boots to spend, but there's also ones with 3s. And there's the rock ones that you need pickaxe to get through.
Oh yeah.
Which is similar to how the keys work with the locked paths in the last game. So there's no keys right now or anything and no locked paths. So they're just basically rocks.
But you can still use the boots
Why
to
doesn't
move
it just
over
say
them.
pickaxe there? It doesn't even say that.
I know it doesn't. That's why I
Certain
said.
tokens can interact.
I know.
Because there's probably going to be multiple.
Oh,
Thank you for subscribing. Gemini. Thank you so much. Sorry for not
Welcome.
pronouncing it correctly. So the monster works the same way. You can spend swords to avoid the damage from monsters when you go through paths. There's one-way paths. Some paths lead to a waypoint rather than a space. When you move along a path that leads to a waypoint, read the passage from the Book of Secrets, which, spoiler, will probably add a sticker to actually make a space that you're about to enter.
I just found the thing I was looking for before about the item. It says here in the little Clank box, when you buy from the market, you may not buy more than one of the same item.
Which I've mentioned like 3 times already.
Yeah, so just be careful, like if they're back to back here with the long
That's
sword.
not the market. That's the reserve.
Oh, right. So that doesn't count then. Never mind. Okay.
The market, it really, I call it the market row of cards, but it's not called that. It's called the dungeon row, I think, or something.
Oh, okay.
But in every other deck building game, it's the market usually, or they put some other flavor on it.
So this is not technically
The market in this game is physically those tokens you buy for 7 gold. That is the market. But I will accidentally call cards buying from the market because we're used to that from deck building games.
And that's what I.
But Clank doesn't use the term market.
Okay.
It uses it for a different thing.
So then.
What are those tokens?
That's
the pickaxes
these
before.
are-
Just
oh,
up there.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, the 7.
So hold on, just to be clear.
I get it.
Mel, point where the market is. That box there.
Yeah.
It has a 7 gold above it to connect it back to these market spaces. Where on these spaces you can spend 7 gold to buy tokens that are in that space. or
Okay,
that
so in
area.
my brain when I read that, I thought that market was the actual like market.
So we have 3 market spaces right now. Kyle just pointed at Fairy Trail, Hellendale, whatever it says,
Yeah.
and Mountain Vale. Okay, to be specific.
That's nice actually.
Yeah, yes. It's good that they're spread out. You don't have to go that one spot
Yeah,
like on the other board that we played. Okay.
Thank you. That clarified for me because I misunderstood that too.
That's good. We're going over this. Okay, so board features, this matters because it's different than the Clank we played off stream last week, or the base game Clank. Caves, there's no rules for caves, but some cards and passages refer to them. But weird, this has a giant line around it and a sticker number space. I wonder if this rule will ever change for caves in the future. Forests, so this is important. We played before and they were called crystal caves. But in this, when you enter a circular space, a forest or candy forest, which I think is on the back of the board, you become exhausted. You cannot spend more boots on the movement action for the rest of the turn. You may still spend boots for other purposes, for example, to complete a contract requiring boots to be spent on your turn or whatever. You can still move via teleport. However, if you do, you remain exhausted and you can't still spend any more boots on your turn. So just basically when you enter a forest, I'm assuming those wintry ones count as also forests.
Yeah.
That's the crystal caves from the other game. So when you enter them, you're just done. It's gonna be a little weird because they don't look like crystal caves. I'm gonna mess them up, but hopefully we can all watch each other and make sure we're not.
I think just look for the circles.
Yeah, they are circle spaces right now.
Yeah.
It's the only circled ones. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, hills. No rules for hills, and no sticker area yet. But who knows? HQ. This is the start space. We already talked about this. Can't return here empty-handed, and you must take an artifact from somewhere on the board before you can return. And this is the goal to get to. Okay, mountains. No rules for mountains, but some cards and passages refer to them. Okay, same thing with the hills. So there might be like a contract to visit 3 hills in the same game or something, and that's what you need to do. So just remember those are hills. There's mountains, and mountains. Look at there's like 3 different mountain arts, but again, some of them are on the back of the board right now. Some of them might be on stickers later.
Which we did have one that talks about the mountains, the goat.
Yeah. Okay.
So.
Oh yeah, the goat. Okay, there's the rune stones. There they are. When I read this before, it probably was like, I don't know what that means. I'll figure it out later. But now it makes sense. Some spaces on the board are marked with rune stones. Rune stones have no game effect, but may be referenced by storybooks or contracts. Each rune stone has an arrow pointing to the next one to help you locate them. That's
So
what
we
this
just
was.
figured that out on our own.
There we go.
Not a teleport.
No, nothing to
Like,
do.
oh, there's 2. Where's 3?
Nothing
Oh, it
yet.
says it's that way.
It might add a mechanic later. You can teleport
Okay.
in order, because it's weird they're like numbered that way and pointing to where the next one is, just to help you, I guess. But I don't know. I feel like there's more maybe coming later. Okay, so these are the different spots. So minor secret, you take one at random from the bank and reveal it. So instead of from the board. Major secret, take it from the space and reveal it. So if it's gone, it's gone. You do not get to take one from the bank. It doesn't work that way. The dotted line's like it's there on setup, and then it's gone, it's done. Major, then minor secrets. You take the major, it's gone, you don't get another one. But you take a minor at random from the bank if it's gone. So you could be the same player entering that space again later, even on the same turn, or you could be a different player entering after the major one's gone, and you still get a minor. Okay, that's how those work. Different from the base game Clank. Or we're kind of calling it like the monkey tokens, but they're flipped over and they're different values. They're shuffled randomly. And then if all of them are gone from the space, you don't get to take an extra one from the bank, even though there's a pile of them in the bank. For now. I don't know if there's other ways to do it. We know gold, we know healing. That's in the base game.
It's only 1 heal. It's crazy.
Some effects well, the board's not complete.
Yeah, I know. But it's way up there.
Yeah, that's weird. But I bet the game doesn't hurt us as much as before, right?
Yeah.
Some effects put token on spaces. When you enter one of those spaces, take those tokens. Keep all your tokens in your personal supply. If you would take a token from the bank and there aren't any left, take nothing. And then we talked about towns, waypoints. We talked about that. You got to read, pause, read the number from the book. Okay. Choir, adventure row. Oh, adventure row. That's what it's called. That's the market row, is the adventure row. I don't know why I can never remember what it's... Oh, Keith already said in the chat. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, it's called the adventure row, which somehow doesn't ever click with me. I can never remember that. Just doesn't feel like the right words used for it. But I guess you are adventuring and you meet people along your way adventuring. You might get different abilities on your way adventuring. Maybe think of it like that. You'll pick up swords and better clothes and companions and items and swords. I don't know. I already said swords. After your turn, when a card instructs you to do something after your turn, set it aside and continue the rest of your turn. Come back to it at the end of your turn. You can put it on the top of your deck to help you remember. Other players can then continue the game. We don't care about that. I don't want to get confusing for people watching when multiple people are doing things at the same time. Always active text. This is interesting. Some cards have text in a purple box like this. The text is active from a player's hand or from the adventure rows indicated. So it'll tell you something that even while you're holding it in your hand that you might be able to trigger. This one says, when you take damage in a dragon attack, put this card from your hand into play and then draw a card. So it should be obvious, I think. I don't have any examples right now to look at, but this is kind of what it tells you. So, like, yeah, you'll just have to know.
And then that bottom paragraph is...
Yeah, you don't use any of the resources or text on a card at the time you put it into your play area. Instead, it remains in your play area until your next turn comes. On that turn, it joins all your other cards you'll now play. So
it's almost like you're putting it down, and then it comes into play on the next turn. But you get to draw a card
when
for
we get
it.
it, we'll just have to
Yeah, we'll have to look at it again and see what makes sense. Yeah, it seems a little weird on that. There's the available thing. Very important to understand what the term available means. Again, I'll reiterate, cards in your hand, play area, and discard pile are available to you, as are cards in the adventure row and adventure discard pile. An available blue card, so if that's written on a card, is a card with a blue banner that's in any of these places. And then we know about danger, so just extra cubes if this is in the adventure row. Arriving, we know. Destroying, this is new. When you're instructed to destroy a card, permanently remove it from your copy of the game, like right in the paper shredder. This is not the same as trashing a card. Okay, I was joking other games of trash cards. I'm like, throw it away, put it in the shredder, get rid of it, because they will show a picture of a ripping a card, but those aren't really ripping the card, a la Gloomhaven. When you're instructed to destroy a map space, you do not pick up the board and tear the board in half. I thought that's what you did, but you don't. From token 2, so token sheet 2, I think that's what that means, apply a remnant sticker of the closest size over it. I think that's what's on the right side there is like a remnant sticker maybe. Leaving the rune stone visible. So we need to keep the number accurate. Trash any tokens on it. So just remove them from the game for now. But trashing means it returns back to where it is at the end of the session. Or back to the supply or whatever. Return any player cubes on it to their supply. it's still a space you can enter. So even if it gets destroyed, we can still go through it. We'll deal with that when it first comes up, but just so we know, that's what it means. And then discarding. If you discard a card, you can't discard one in front of you. If you've already played it on your turn, you can't discard it. It has to be one from your hand. This is the same as base Clank. So if you've already dropped all your cards and then you get some effect that allows you to discard a card, it's too late. But yeah. Yeah, if you're asked to discard a card to get something, you must actually discard a card to get it. Okay. Each player, most of the time when each player is required to do a thing, the order will not matter in the rare case that it does. Begin with the player taking or ending their turn and proceed clockwise. Okay. Ignore players who have escaped or have been knocked out. But in this, it's not knocked out. It's punch the clock or whatever.
Went home for the day.
Yeah, went home. Okay, so point stickers. You'll sometimes put -1 stickers to reduce the victory points on a card. Pluses just remind you to look at the text box. This is what I wanted to read. This one very, very clearly. When you're instructed to scratch a box on a card, scratch off a single area, covered area completely, revealing what's beneath. When you scratch a card with multiple boxes, you choose any one of them. Not all of them, just one. Because sometimes you'll get to choose it again and you can scratch off another box. When you're instructed to scratch a box on a monster in the row, identify the leftmost monster in the adventure row with a scratch off box and scratch it off. If this reveals arrive text, carry it out only if that card was revealed in the row this turn. Okay? Whenever you mark a card with any scratch off boxes, scratch one of them off. Again, they're reiterating in bold here, the exact same, they're repeating themselves. Don't F this up. Okay?
What's mark a card again?
It's putting a sticker on it.
So you do have to put a sticker.
Yes.
Yeah.
Whenever you mark a card, oh yeah, it's not repeating the exact same thing, but it's like still letting you know only one of them. When you mark a card, so you put one of your colored stickers on it that right now are in your deck box, your little tuck box, with any scratch off boxes, scratch one of them off. I think you can mark cards that don't have scratch off boxes, but if it does have a scratch off box, scratch one of them, not all of them, one.
Okay.
You may never scratch a box on a starting card, even though they have scratch boxes, except when specifically instructed to. Okay, we know about teleporting, we know about trashing. It's not the same as destroying. Ending your turn in dragon attacks. So at the end of your turn, you clear your play area and draw a new hand. So put all your cards in the discard pile. Draw your new hand, which if you put cards on the top to remind you about doing them at the end of your turn, you do those first. Okay, there'll be more steps at the end of your turn that we don't know about. And then we refill the adventure row. So in this game, like other deck building games we play on stream, you do not refill the row as you buy cards from it. You only refill them at the end of your turn. Okay, and you can buy cards in the middle of your turn, do other stuff, buy more cards, do other stuff, whatever. Then we check for a dragon attack. If any of the new cards just added to the adventure row has a dragon attack symbol, the dragon Fringus, so it's a different dragon than the last game we played, the dragon attacks only once, no matter how many dragon symbols were drawn. Okay, and also note only new dragon attack symbols can cause an attack. Cards that remain in the adventure row for multiple turns do not repeatedly trigger attacks. That was not in the base rules, I don't think, for the original game, but that was something that people were playing wrong and they eventually put in new printings or FAQs. To execute a dragon attack, take all the cues in the Clank. We know how this works. We know how all this works. I'm just trying to see if there's newer stuff for it. And you'll see this happen a ton on stream. We'll do this a lot. In the rare case the dragon bag is empty after an attack, the game ends immediately. All remaining players are knocked out. And then if you completed a contract this turn, so this is at the end of your turn after dragon attacks, that has instructions to follow after your turn, read it now, finish following its instructions before your next turn. Okay, so that's a new step that we wouldn't do normally. Health and damage, we know how that works. We don't care about an example turn right now. Resolving contracts. I just want to point out this stuff on the right side here. This is what I was talking about before. It'll make more sense when we flip our first one over, I assume. But there's ones that will always follow the instructions for on the back when we flip a contract over. There's ones that you only follow if you actually completed it. And there's ones that you only follow if you actually failed it. And the player or players, so if we tied for the people who got the most villagers, for example, on our first contract, you would get to do whatever points are on the back beside this symbol, I guess. But again, I've not seen this on a card yet. So, and that's over here too. It'll describe who completes it, what to do, and who to fail it, what to do. But we'll deal with that on the back of the cards. Oh, here's one right here. Duh. So this one says, oh yeah, but it doesn't have that symbol
I
on
think
it.
the other one's different. It's a different symbol.
Right here, down here in the bottom. That's not spoiling this back of the Midnight Oil, but it's on the front. We already saw that though. But yeah, here's just an example. You'll always do this, fetch these cards, but then only if you fail, you do this. And whoever did it reads their Q entry in their like journal and gets to check this off and get 15 victory points.
Mhm.
The one on the left, though, isn't failing.
One on the
Like, before scoring this game with the red X, that's not failing.
that is failing the contract. It's saying if you get to that point before scoring the game and you haven't completed
Oh, yeah.
it,
But I thought
that's
they
a
called it
fail.
something different up above. It wasn't.
It's
Oh,
also
it's-
possible to fail some contracts.
Yeah, some of them have like these. Oh, yours does. Mine,
mine
doesn't
does.
have
This is
a.
before scoring.
Yeah, some of them you can do
Oh, the
over
midnight
multiple
oil, yeah.
sessions.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, some you can do over multiple sessions.
I see.
Checkboxes and cube tracks. So we already seen checkboxes. Oh, Kyle, you did it wrong if you put an X. It's definitely checks.
You told me.
I'm just kidding. Whatever. Who cares? I'm only kidding. That's just an example.
Try
All
to
right.
keep it in the square. They go and they're red.
All right. Once during each of your turns, this might say do this. Here's how you just put cubes in the boxes. And then it tells you based on the player count where the actual completing the contract ends. So if we're playing 3-player, we don't have to get as many cubes on here. But this is just also lets you know who actually committed so many cubes to it. And then it does say for ties, the player with the most or least of something, if 2 or more are tied, they each do what the multiple people can be completing. We can all go work together and try to exactly compete the exact same amount of villagers so no one gets any kind of advantage. But that's not how we're going to play, of course. But you could play that way. Like if you're playing with kids or a family,
Yeah.
you might not want to be so cutthroat. And those are ways you can make it not so cutthroat. And then here's those destination markers. So that's what they're actually called. When a contract is completed, you may return any associated destination markers to the supply. So it'll tell you when to place them for your. There's white ones that are like neutral. I'm assuming that's for group contracts, and then ones in player colors that we each have 3. And then milestones. This is kind of important. I don't know if it matters right this minute, but the growth of your character is tracked on the back of your journal. Certain passages, you'll earn milestone stickers. They're usually found on the sticker sheet M. Keep handy during the campaign. So you could pull out sticker sheet M. Maybe later today we'll pull it out, and then you apply each of them. You earn basically starting with number 1. I think it's kind of like left to right. And then yeah, it does talk about how if you ever need to, there's some other thing that will give you stickers also, mark stickers. But yeah, this is important to read too. This is one that people got confused on. Making your mark. Throughout the campaign, you'll have opportunities to mark blue cards. That is, cards with a blue banner. To do this, apply a rectangular Acquisitions Incorporated symbol mark sticker of your color from your personal sheet stored in your deck box or tuck box in the middle left of a card. So literally right on that scratch off symbol I was talking about, for example, or if there's not one, just put it in that same spot, like right above the text box on the left. That's where you put it. Okay. Most often you will mark unavailable blue cards. That'll be common. A card is available, and there's the available reminder text. You never mark a monster, reserve, or starting card. Okay, so we never put stickers on those, but they do have scratch off boxes. So you will be scratching those off when told to scratch those off. But blue ones you'll mark, and then you'll also scratch off if they have a scratch off. Okay, in the rare case there's no legal card to mark. Oh, this is the one, yeah. Mark a milestone in your journal instead. So this helps you build up your character, get through your milestones. If for some reason you weren't allowed to mark anything because everything's already pre-marked. But it does say when you mark a card with any scratch off boxes, again in bold, this is the exact same as mentioned earlier in the rulebook, scratch one of them off. Other benefits of these marks to you specifically and to all players as a team will be revealed as the campaign progresses. Unless specified, you cannot mark a card that is already marked, but when specified, you're allowed to do it. Place additional markings to the right of existing ones. Don't cover the previous ones unless you're told to.
Okay.
Okay. And then map spaces, sometimes you'll be instructed to mark a space on the map. Apply the large circular token, which again were marked on your sticker sheets. If a sticker ever adds paths or spaces to the map that cover the player's mark, they replace the missing mark unless that space is being destroyed. So it needs to keep your mark on there. It's important. And the milestones are instructed to mark a milestone space in your journal. Apply a rectangular sticker from your personal mark sheet on the next available space on the back cover. It counts as a milestone. And look at all the rules that could be added to the game. So like
a big sticker, 15A.
Yeah. And then there's that danger zone we were talking about. So just letting you know on this side of the map. Obviously, we're going to add a new sticker to tell you about danger zone somewhere else or something.
For the back, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess the back of the back of the board. Oh, off the clock. So it mentions off the clock. Stop taking game turns. From then on, no more clank to the clank area. They take no damage from cubes drawn in the drag bag. So this is if like you're knocked out, basically. Or you made it back to head office and you already had your artifact. They never draw nor play cards, and they don't take no regular game actions. Players unaffected by anything that would affect a player, or all players except contract backs and storybook passages. And then whenever a turn comes to a player's off the clock, they execute a special dragon attack. So always take all the cubes in the clank area, put them in the dragon bag, shake it up, and ignore the dragon marker's current space on the track. And any additional danger in the adventure row, you don't add to that. You draw exactly 4 cubes. Okay, so that's kind of the clock to the game. And then damage is taken as usual. So there's no like, once it happens 4 times, it's over for everybody. But it's like constantly picking up. Okay. Once all players have gone off the clock, flip over any incomplete contracts that have a deadline before scoring and follow their instructions. And then it talks how to add up the score. So we can look at this at the end when we need to count score. And then it talks about continuing a game. And then how end of a campaign game. We can go over this at the end just to make sure we do it right. And that's kind of it. And then on the back is the symbols for the tokens that we have so far. But we'll go over those as we need. I'll leave this up. Game end and scoring, sure. And then I just want to show on the back of the book. Here's the milestone things. I'm going to hold that up just to show. Apply your milestones here. So it goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, left to right, top to bottom. And then it even tells you to read certain passages, X, Y, or Z, based on whatever sticker you cover it with. Resume padding, it says the bottom part's for. Okay. Note that icon is just a reminder. It's anytime you mark a card. Yes, Chad, yes. I feel like that symbol is only on the cards that start the game, but new cards that come out of the cardporium might not have that scratch symbol is what I understand.
Oh,
okay. Yep. Okay.
I think we still had like one setup step left, maybe.
What?
Did we have to like pick a first player and?
Well,
yeah,
it said
probably.
Draw.
Yeah, it's just random. It's just random.
Okay.
It was step 10 was just like
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kyle, you're first player.
Okay.
And we shuffle up our deck, and then we basically play regular Clank with some stoppages to read passages and sticker things and scratch things. And I scratch myself all the time while we're playing board games, so I'm pretty good with scratching things while we play. But yeah. Anyways. All right. Time to start. Yep.
Yeah.
Has it been 2 hours yet? Oh,
Yep.
almost.
Just
Okay.
about 5
We're
minutes.
now on the clock. All right. So 5 cards to start. And yeah, just keep your tokens and stuff in your little play area there. Play your cards out there, however you want to do it. So we can see. Should have lots of room down there. And
yeah, I don't know where to play these.
just to hear,
Probably
whatever.
those out, yeah.
Yeah, however you want to.
Right.
Oh, remember starting Clank? Yes, who was first? Kyle was first.
Oh, yeah, that's right. How come we didn't see that part?
We didn't do 10, I
Yeah,
think.
you
We didn't do
skipped
like the
10.
last 2 of the.
We did 9.
Oh, we just
So
didn't do
get-
10. Of
Did I
the-
really miss this? I was like scrolling through the
That's
book.
Yeah, because I think what we were talking about made you start.
Keep going.
Keep going.
All the way up.
Just like to set up. Yeah, here.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Draw opening hands.
Yeah, we didn't do.
Oh, how did I miss?
Because
That's
we
weird.
started talking about the tokens and then.
Oh, okay. Choose a player at random to take the first turn of the game. Player will receive conquest from there. First player plays the 3 other Clank. Yeah, that's the same as basic, right?
Yeah.
Then you put. So I'm
You're,
third, right? So I just need 1.
yeah, I put 2.
3.
Yep.
Yeah, 3 for first player, 2 for second, third for 1, fourth place is none.
Okay.
Draw opening hands. Each player shuffles their deck, plays it face down their personal area, draw 5 cards from it. Starting player begins their first turn. Wow, I don't know how I skipped that, but
I'm adding one.
yeah,
Clank
obviously
to the
squirrel.
card.
Mm-hmm.
3.
Whoa, that is a lot of Clank over there already.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy. But again, I don't think there's many dragon attacks in here. I'm going to assume.
No, he's buying the slippers.
I'm gonna buy the slipper.
No way, he got them already.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
3. 1, 2, 3.
But he's got to hope that we
And
don't
then,
have a dragon
they'll
attack.
Move
before.
1, and that's it.
Yeah, got the slippers. Damn it.
Okay, refill the market.
Okay, our next card being added to the market is Friends in High Places. So we are going to have our first dragon attack. This one gives you 3 skill. I guess this bird's kind of stealing loot for you is what's kind of happening. It does cost +1 clank every time you play this card. If you generate 6 or more skill this turn, destroy this card and mark an available blue card.
Oh.
Not too high, medium high. Okay.
Okay, so we're putting all these in for the dragon attack.
Oh my.
Kyle was really hoping to get those slippers activated before.
Yeah.
Do you want to pull?
Yeah.
No,
that-
no,
It's only
you
2.
do it, you do it.
Shuffling them up good
And
here.
Green.
Black. Yellow.
Oh yeah, I didn't give you a tub for black cubes.
That's
Just
fine.
put them off to the side, yeah, for now.
I'll put it here so you guys can see them.
Wait, I got a damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you put it on the left side though, not on the spot that tells me I'm knocked out?
Oh, sorry.
Thanks.
Yes, no problem.
I don't want to be dead on the first turn of the game,
No
okay?
problem. No problem.
It's not fun.
Okay, Kyle, you're done, right?
Eliminated,
Done.
turn 1.
Nothing for your contract?
Nope.
Okay.
It says at the end of my turn, if none of my cubes are in the clank, at the most. Yeah.
All right, I have +1 clank.
But no, end of the turn, wasn't that like the last step after the dragon thing?
No,
No, I
whenever
think
I end my turn. Oh, actually,
Yeah, let's check out the timing on that, because that might matter. So ending of your turn is step 1, clear your play area and draw a new hand.
Oh,
Step 3, refill the adventure row. Step 4,
just check for
so then
dragon attack. Step 5, resolve contracts. If you complete a contract this turn, it does say if you complete a contract this turn that has instructions to follow after your turn. That's not the same.
no, his is at the end of your turn.
So yeah,
right.
I think it's at the start of ending the turn. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, we put 1 clank in there. We have 4 that we can spend.
So you need to be quiet next turn, Kyle. Don't
Well, I
mess
got
around.
the slippers.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's a good one to take based on your thing. I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Whenever I defeat a monster, so I need to be getting swords.
I think
That's
I'm
like what
gonna
I'm trying to do.
take for. Oh, that's only 3.
Need swords. I need to buy like that long sword or something.
I think I'm gonna take the night shift for,
Okay, for 4,
4.
yep.
Okay. That's discarded. That's everything. Okay. Wait a minute.
Hold up.
Why do I only have
Yeah, you made a discard pile of your deck.
4 or 5? No. But why do I only have 9 cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I don't
Not
know.
in one of these when I shuffled it, is it? Okay, did something fall on my...
Slide into the board.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I have
5,
10.
6. Oh, hold on.
Who's got one of mine?
You did say that you had.
I know they were mixed up, but
I thought I counted them before it started.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
No worries.
sleeving
okay.
and mess things up. All right, so
No,
I'll just
all
shuffle
good.
and draw a new hand.
Oh, good.
Would
Okay.
have
So
changed
then,
what you drew.
No, it's all good. It doesn't
Stuff
matter.
now.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, you just draw one more card.
Yeah, I just drew the
No,
one.
I
that
know,
you
but it
did,
would have
yeah, I just
messed
drew.
up what she shuffled.
Did you have 5 cards last turn though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
okay,
then
we're
when I went
fine.
to draw my
We're
5, I only
fine.
have
Yeah,
4.
that makes sense. That
But
makes
she
sense.
shuffled a 9-card deck and drew 5 instead of shuffling 10.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah, she only had.
Yeah,
But it
yeah,
doesn't
it's a
matter,
minor.
it's already
Yeah,
It's fine, it's fine.
I had my clank plus.
I was
one
worried that
clank
you only
card,
played with
so-
4 cards
Wait.
for some reason.
What card was it?
I don't know.
What was it? What card was it? Was it the
I don't
clank
know.
card?
I
I'm
think it
not
was
sure.
this one. Because
Oh.
I think I put it on the
Alright,
top.
But it was one I had in my hand. Now I had to reshuffle, so it messed up my whole
Oh.
It's
flow.
fine, it's all
I'm
random.
just
Let's
kidding.
go home.
Let's start over.
Can
2
you-
hours to rewind.
Can you refill for me?
Yes.
Oh, another
Yeah,
mountain.
I'm so nervous, like not to mess things up. That I'm like messing things up, like that I would normally not mess up. Yeah.
Simplest thing. Yeah.
At least I caught it.
Another mountain goat. So it arrives. Each player gets +1
Oh,
clank.
man.
Again, not good.
Noisy
for my-
goats. Noisy goats.
Not good for. Gotta get-
Rob, the quietest / least cubes gets hit, of course.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I know. So messed up. Rob is already cheating. Yeah, I want more starter cards in my deck, guys. That's how I love playing deck building games.
Yeah.
I love having the most weakest cards in my deck as possible. I hate removing them or anything like that. Yeah.
Okay, we caught it very early.
I was actually cheating for Mel, so now I'm kind of not sure if Mel did that when I wasn't paying attention. Because I wasn't watching the game all morning after I sleeved it, so she could have came and made that modification to try to win by putting more crappier cards in my deck and less in hers.
But then I probably wouldn't have said anything.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe you felt guilty and you just like, yeah, you couldn't go on without it because you felt bad.
Yeah.
Okay, my
Rob's
turn. All right. 1 Clank. I got sidestep, scrambles, some burgles. Got 3 cash and 2 move. What are we doing? What does this board even look like? What's happening here?
We get to the forest.
So I'm going to the forest. Oh no, I can't move anymore. I get to put one of these.
Right here.
So we're putting them?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Whenever you enter the forest, move your cube from here to, or from there to this contract.
Oh, okay. So you pile them on it normally, but whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, and then 3 to spend. So I could take this one. I want to get rich, but it adds Clank, so I'm scared of it. Oh, what's this?
Lets you scratch though.
Oh yeah, true. Rebellious Servant. Sword and a move. Like, what?
But you can't move.
Oh, but when I acquire this, I get this right now.
Yeah, but
You can't move, but you get the sword.
Yeah, no, I mean just for later. Just
Yeah.
this for later. This is like, I don't care. But is it better than like a long sword give me more swords? I'll take this one. So I acquire it. I'll get a sword, which I'll use to defeat. They're both the same-ish. So I'll just kill this one. So when I defeat it, I get 1. I'm not in a mountain, unfortunately.
Oh, they duplicated the flavor text.
Oh.
No way.
Yep. It's the same.
Oh, it is the same.
That's too bad.
That's in the rule book. That's all unique on each card. But
Maybe it meant starter cards.
oh,
only?
maybe it did. I don't know. Okay. So
Oh, I don't know if it matters, but you might want to put
Yeah,
that
you
back
got
on
the
the
wrong
side.
one.
that's the one I'm
Oh,
killed.
okay.
That's the one I killed. Okay. Anyways, so I got a gold.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great. 1 gold, and that is all. That's all my cards for now. And then I'll draw 5 cards, and then we'll refill. Oh no, dragon attack!
Winterwolf.
We got a winter wolf, and 1 more card. Right? How come the cards aren't? What happened?
You bought one and you killed one.
Oh, that's right. Thank you.
No problem.
Whoa.
Oh, dragon attack. Dang it.
It's Mrs. Whiskers.
Yeah, technically this is the left,
Yeah,
right?
Oh,
I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Left or
Yeah,
right, sure. Okay. This one also would cost the dragon attack, so we're getting 1 no matter what. And then 3 skill. When the adventure row is refilled at the end of this turn, draw a card for each dragon attack symbol revealed. Interesting.
Yeah.
It was like a card draw card. But...
And you put the monster in your deck, but it goes in the discard pile.
Oh, thank you.
No
Yes.
problem. Rachel, thank you.
Yeah, I'm like,
It's okay.
it goes in this pile.
Yep.
Yeah, wow.
And then we're going to do a dragon attack. So we're going to put, this is helpful for you, Kyle, because at the end of your turn, you won't have cubes.
Thank you, Rachel. Man, my nerves are getting to me. It's like, yeah, I'm like so flustered with this game.
It's okay.
I hate streaming games that like I've never played like before stream to like really lock it in.
2 black?
2 black. Okay, that's good for you.
Okay, so
Yeah, because
yeah,
as long as you don't
less
put Clank
black in
there.
That's fine. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Oh, but you
+1
are.
Clank. Yay. Yeah.
Never mind.
All right. 1 movement. So I'm gonna move
Oh, yeah.
here. Green over there. Oops.
And technically, sorry to interrupt. I forgot to.
Oh,
I defeated a monster in the row, so I don't think it would count when I'm fighting goblins.
Oh, you're right.
So yeah, now I'm reading that. So I'll mark 1 off.
4. Take this guy. That's it.
Okay, so again, end of Kyle's turn. He has a Clank there, so.
Yep.
Refill. Oh my god. so
Another
many
dragon
dragons.
attack. I thought there would be less of these, but I guess it's not a thing. So an Etten, we already saw this guy before, but he came back, I guess. So we can defeat him and take 2 minor secrets. Cost 3 swords.
Okay, just one of Kyle's is going in there. We're still drawing only 2.
There we go.
Kyle.
Finally.
And a
I'm not the only one with damage on the board.
Okay. My turn.
Please be some
Plus
new
1
cards.
Clank.
Okay.
All right, we got some moves and some money. So, sorry, can you move me to you guys?
Two
for
spaces?
Yep. And I'll
So you get a villager saves.
Okay.
These guys are huge bases.
Yeah, I know.
I thought the board is kind of big and the spaces are big, but yeah, it's like too big for all of us.
Dang, I don't know that I want that. I don't want that bird. +1.
Remember, there's a reserve over
I know,
there.
I know.
You can always get stuff over there if
No,
you
I
don't
know.
like what's here.
I know. Yeah, we're gonna go with an explorer for 3.
It also stops dragon attacks from speeding up the game if you stop buying stuff from the row.
Trying to get stuff so I can buy the tomes. So I
Good
need.
cards.
We're good.
Yep.
Good cheap cards.
All right.
That's what I want.
So I got another Clank. Well, you can throw it in the Clank space. And then 4 skill. 4 skill. Not really what I'm looking for. So the swords are 2, right?
Mhm.
And then 3 for the explorers? Or is that 2?
It's
3. Yeah.
3?
Yeah, 2 and 3.
Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna go for I'll go for the long sword and yeah, I'll go for another long sword. Yeah, this will spin my 4 on. I don't know if that's the right way to do it, but that's what we're doing. All right, sorry, what did we miss?
No, Jane and Rachel would like to see the minis.
Oh, yes. I was trying to hold one up earlier.
Is they about to do it on here or there?
On that one, that
On
one.
Okay.
Here, I can even do a little zoom.
So this is Rob's character.
That's the Vengeful that I'm playing as. Yellow.
Then we have Kyle's character.
Haunted.
And then we have my character. And then I thought this guy was really fun, actually.
Oh, yeah,
to
the
paint
dragon.
The dragon. Like having a dragon mini in this one was kind of cool. That's a dragon that we're using. Put that back on there and give you those guys.
Is it my turn?
Thank you so much. Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, because you didn't buy anything there. So, yeah.
Plus 1 Clank. Yay, but I got the slippers this time.
Oh,
So
beautiful.
minus 2
minus
Clank.
There you go.
And remember that other minus Clank is floating. So if you
Yeah.
make more Clank on your turn by like acquiring a card or something, you can also remove 1 more.
Where am I green? So I can do the double space to here.
Okay.
Where do I go? I have to go this way. Okay, double.
Then you get your green.
Yeah, green goes here.
Yep.
And then I get the
Minor.
Minor secret, and I'll draw you one from
There you go.
the bank. So flip it over right away. And which one did you get?
the potion with 2
Oh,
swords.
I have
Oh, Mel's the
here,
book over there.
potion with 2 swords. Used during your turn to generate... Oh, that's 4 swords. Oh, sorry. Used during your turn to generate 2 swords. Keep until you use it, then return it to the box.
Okay, so
You
you
don't
can
have
hold
to
it.
right
Yeah,
now.
you can hold it for a future turn, which is nice.
I'll just use it now.
You gonna defeat some?
Yeah.
A winter wolf.
Because he gives me 2.
So you need 2 gold. Kyle, take 2 gold.
And then, yeah, did that. Oh, I have 3. I'll just... I'll do this. 3. Okay, that's it.
That's it?
And the one, yeah, there's nothing to spend 1 on. So.
Okay, refill.
Oh, wait.
Oh, at the end of your turn. There's no Clank.
None of my...
Whoa!
Oh,
you
first
did it.
one. I'll still do
Those
it.
fuzzy kitty slippers.
Yeah, they came
They're
in
hush
handy.
puppies.
All right, we have a smudged
Oh.
map, a tome, 3 victory points. Okay. Also gonna have a dragon attack, and if you play this, you get to draw a card. You may trash an available burgle. Interesting. That's weird. It gives you no things on your turn. Just draws you a card.
Still not bad.
Costs 5 though. But I guess it's 3 victory points at the end of the game, so that's good.
2 black ones.
Okay.
Okay. My turn. One on here. +1 Clank. Movement. We got... we can move for 2, and then we have 4 to spend. 2 move. 1, 2. Oh, wow. Do I think that I want to go up the side?
I know you could.
Or...
If you go like here to Ajit's, we get to read
Oh, yeah.
entry 3 from the secret, so it might change something, do something cool. There's also a passage here, this forest.
Yeah, but then I worry about
Here's
the...
a major secret this way, but you can't get to it from the forest because it's only one way back this way.
Yeah.
But you could get to the forest by going up through here, then back.
Mm-hmm.
But you could do that on your way home for the day, you know, on your way back to the office, I should say.
Go in towards the dungeon, so maybe I will move...
You mean into the danger zone?
Yeah, 1, 2. I'll take this villager. And then I'm forced to stop there anyways. And then 4. Again, we don't have anything I can afford in there. Wow.
That's what the reserve's for, or you don't have to buy anything. You can just leave it. Or just fight some monsters. You have fighting? No, you're just...
I have a fight.
Maybe there's less dragon attacks.
I know.
Time.
Look, there's 1, 2.
Or it's just a
3,
bad
4.
shuffle, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll take the bird and hope that I can generate 6 in
Bird.
Let's hope there's not another dragon attack. There will be. Yep.
Oh my god. Owlbear, no
It's
way.
the owlbear monster. Stupid owlbear.
Got him.
Choking on feathers and fur. So yeah, another dragon attack. This guy, 3 swords. Holy.
5 gold.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that means let's attack leader right when they're higher up in, I guess.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, no, there's mine.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
curious to
no.
see how clumped they are, or it's just like there are a lot in there. I just was assuming the first session it wouldn't be so like speed things up. But maybe because all the setup, maybe they're like, yeah, let's just speed up the game.
Yeah, we don't have much time. No, I'm just...
My turn?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. Sidestep, burgle, another burgle, and I got my longsword and a servant. So, I do have 3 swords actually.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, but there's 2 there. Take 2 minor secrets.
Yeah, but one's got all that gold.
The minor secrets there's gold in those too.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Or just more swords.
Or it could be a dragon egg and we can make the dragon mad. Or 3 victory points later, I get a potion of healing, potion of strength, or potion of swiftness. Maybe I don't care about those as much right now. Okay. Yeah, let's just kill owlbear. 5 gold, please. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And then, oh yeah, ready for your monster. I check a box. Okay. So I have 2 movement and 3 to spend. I will take an explorer. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And then with my 2 movement, following Kyle. Oh yeah, you can't go this way. You have to go around.
Yeah, I was worried about the steps and monsters that way, so
Oh yeah, true. Could get
Just
stuck or damaged.
running around the
I
dungeon.
do have swords, so like going where there's monsters is kind of what I should be doing probably.
I like these dual. Like this was the only space like this, but it's
Oh,
like
that's neat.
free pass on the way there, monster on the way back.
Huh. Oh yeah, I should be looking at your artifacts. Like what artifact am I going for? That's really what I should be caring about.
Maybe you look at this when it's not your turn. And plan your
Nope.
minion
Nope.
instead of just
No, man. If we need to take a break, we can take a break. Oh, the 20 point is way up there.
yeah.
18 pointer there. Yeah, we should run over those at the start. 10 pointer, 8 pointer, 12 pointer, 5 here.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. But then also cubes, villagers.
Yeah, and then the text, like there's.
Oh yeah. Okay. Just to be different, I'm gonna go this way. And I'll stop here. We have to read Book of Secrets entry 3, I think. Yeah. Warm oven, warm heart. A friendly man welcomes you to his inn. An aroma of baking soothes you, as does his voice. Welcome to Ajit's. We have donuts, croissants, biscuits, and even bis croissants. You're with Acquisitions Incorporated, right? Your boss is already quite a fan, and I hope you will be too. He seats you in his comfy chair. I'd love you to try my famous cider, but I need my auntie's caramel, and she needs coal for her fire. You seem a mighty finer miner than I. Bring my Aunt Kamala some coal? I'm going into town. I'll give you a ride. Fetch card 9 from the Cardporium, I guess. caramel filling to the contracts row. Carry out its setup now.
Another contract.
It's a group one. Caramel filling. So you have to, I guess, go here, set up. So we place a,
What was that?
I don't know,
Oh,
Jesus.
just
something snapped off of something?
I don't even know.
From
Sorry.
what?
I don't know, but it scared me. I'm so
Oh.
sorry.
We'll find that later, I guess. 'cause
Yeah,
the
I don't
stream-
even know where
stream's
it
still
went.
going. That wasn't like electrical component.
Jesus.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Like,
I don't even know.
I only use like Velcro to hold cables and stuff. So I don't know what
Oh
a
my
snap.
Made me jump. No, it's something over here.
Yeah. We'll worry about it later. All right. Anyways,
Sorry.
that was weird.
Scared me.
At first, I was like something electrical shock, like a snap from that, and I was like, "Oh God, the stream's about to go down." Something short circuited. All right, so replacing. I think. Oh, I have them here.
well, there's generic ones.
Yeah, it's a generic one on Prairie Trail, space number 2. So that's this market space here. So I put a little token right here on this Prairie Trail spot. When a player enters Prairie Trail, they may destroy an ore in their supply. So you actually have to get some ore from the Alpine mine first.
Oh, I see.
Then you go to Prairie Trail, so it's like you delivering the coal. And then you're the one to do it. And we have to do this before scoring in game 2.
Oh, so we have
So we
this
have-
one.
We could do it now. You could do it next game. So
Does like if you get ore, does it stay with you? Or you have to reset it.
No,
it's
we
victory
reset it.
points, so it's for the end of the game and counted for scoring.
Oh, so you have to get it. Okay.
But you have to destroy one, so it removes it completely
Yeah. So you got to
from the game. Gone. That's why I guess they gave us so many.
Just do it in the same turn, like the same game. I see.
And it's funny, ore is like a limited resource here in this world, I guess.
Hmm.
All right. From A1, which I think is a sticker sheet. If you
Oh,
grab sticker
yeah.
sheet A1,
Okay.
or I guess that's group 1 from sticker sheet A, so that's what it means by A1. Apply a gold 1 sticker over this waypoint. So here, we're covering this up so we don't read it ever again by making it a 1 gold space. So I do not get this until, or anyone, until we enter the space again.
Okay.
Oh, but then the next instruction is use it to get 1 gold now. But normally it's not the thing. It said in the rulebook, it's like you don't normally get it right away. You have to enter the space again.
Okay, with 7.
And then you may teleport to Hillendale, number 3 location.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
man, you have 7 gold and you're going straight to the
Wow, this
But-
game is broken.
But I wanted this.
Oh, you can get on.
Yeah, but I avoid all this crap. I get deeper into the game.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I went the long way. I got rewarded for going the long way,
Oh,
Kyle, not trying to
man.
shortcut to wherever you're going.
Man, oh man. Okay,
token
those
that
are
I
good.
put in.
I also could be
Now-
making up everything I'm reading right now, and you guys have no idea. No, I'm joking. I'll scratch it off. Scratch it off, scratch it off, scratch it off. All right.
Wow.
So yes, you can read this entry again if you ever want to, but you can't do the instructions again. But if you guys don't believe me there at all,
I believe you.
Mm-hmm.
yes. Oh, and also 20 victory points for the end of the game just for you. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just kidding. All right. Back to my cards.
Well, you're in a market, so you can do that too.
Oh, yeah.
And
Oh, did it
7.
say you may or you must? Says Janet. Because if it says you may, you don't necessarily need to teleport if you don't want to.
I know. That's why I said, should I or not? Because I really
Okay,
wanted
yeah.
this.
Yeah, because Janet was asking you to say. did you
Yeah,
may or
it's a
did you
May.
not?
It's a May, Janet, I think. But I want to do it because it does get me further in. But it seems so good. Is why I was complaining because like I want to do it because it's giving me the option. But I really was just going that way for this token.
But you still have 1 movement left, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I just moved from here and I haven't hit a forest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can still move.
Yeah, you may teleport.
Oh yeah.
So it's like
you
So you can still do the market and then move back.
So it just sucks to be offered that when it's like, but I want to take it. Like that's why I'm complaining basically. So yeah, I'm gonna buy in the market. The pickaxe, please, so that I can continue going forward here
We can go back if you want.
or here. Yeah, I guess that's not the game of Clank yet. I don't have an artifact. I ain't going back.
no, it's just one space.
You
It's
still
not
have 1
bad.
movement left. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah,
You
but
go
I need
forward.
2 there. I need 2 there. I
as long as
see.
you can go back. Yeah, whatever.
You have a sword though for the.
No, he's
Oh,
he's
you're saying I go back and then yeah, I could still
Yeah,
move.
yeah.
Yeah,
'cause
okay.
you still have 1 movement.
True.
But you-
All right,
You've
I'm doing
used-
it.
You've used all 3, right?
Yes.
sword?
So I'm
Okay.
taking a damage though. Should I do that for a damage?
Oh, you want
Depends
the
what that
token.
token.
After our last game of Clank last week, I'm so worried. Like, I got so unlucky. You guys pulled my tokens and like so much from the bag. And I was like,
There's
wow.
like 10 in there that are mine, so it's
I
fine.
know, but that doesn't matter. I could still be the one that gets pulled every time. It's so annoying. Should I? So glad you guys are finally playing this. Fell in love with Clank Legacy by watching your original playthrough, and we're now on the 5th game of Legacy 2.
Oh, that's amazing.
Dude, that is awesome.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it feels weird to be playing it like 5 years later. Like, that was a cool memory, though, playing that game. That was a weird time.
Yeah, catch the Wounds Heal, go for it.
Sure. Even though I only see one heart on the whole board, I've
And
never
no
seen one on a
cards
card.
in.
Yeah, you're telling me. Yeah, maybe by session 12 we'll see
pass
some
me
hearts.
your damage.
Yep. Yeah, I'm getting less cubes in this little bucket here. I don't like this. Oh,
look at that.
okay.
Oh.
All right.
So
I'm a lucky
heal
boy.
2 damage, and you can keep it till you use it.
We're joking about no hearts, and literally the special token I got is a heal. I can save this till whenever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm going to use it now, obviously. Get my board clear there. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wow. You guys jelly? You jelly yet?
A little
Little
bit.
bit,
little
yeah.
bit.
You'll get to read your things and get all
I
cool
should.
stuff.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
more mad that I thought about going that way, but I was worried about the monsters.
Yeah. But I had swords, so I was like, I should just go into that kind of stuff. It was
Well,
like-
now we know what some of those entries can give us.
so I did all my move. I spent my 3 on Explorer.
Yeah.
I sworded.
Mm-hmm.
I spent all my swords. I think I've done everything. Pretty sure. And then I'll draw. And then we'll drag and attack maybe.
Of course. That's how this game is.
Nope.
No.
Wow.
Gossip Lust. Ooh. That's what workplaces are all about. All right. So 1 skill, 1 boot, costs 2 to buy. So we're getting some cheap cards. Did you hear about Rosie and the cart, right? What? Acquire. If you find a waypoint or secret this turn, 2 gold.
You find a waypoint or a secret.
So I just think that means if you've read an entry,
Oh, okay.
Mm.
like if you've done one of these waypoints, or if you, like I got a secret, like a little one or a big one, I think it's any size probably.
How much is that? 2.
Only costs 2.
All right.
Mel, I think.
No, it's Kyle.
Kyle?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm
That's
here.
okay.
This way, not this way. Yeah.
Wait, a secret is these things?
Yeah,
Yeah,
major or minor.
secret.
So I'm starting my turn. I can do that if I want.
No, when you entered it, you
Oh,
got
yeah,
one.
yeah.
Only when you enter a
Yeah,
space, you
yeah.
get to do
you
that
have to
stuff.
leave and come back if
Yeah.
you want another one.
I see, I see.
But you could on the same turn, like go in and out multiple times, I think.
Yeah, so I get a gold for that. I have 1 movement, 2 movements. So I'll go 1.
You go away from your token or to your token?
Well, it's still okay. I'll go here.
Fucker. Fucker.
So do one of these.
Oh, yeah.
What? Yeah, that.
And then you also get this.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if I buy that now versus.
I don't know if it has acquired. And you
Well,
want...
it says if you.
No, it says on
It
the
just
turn.
says
Oh, this turn.
Yeah,
Yeah, so you
yeah.
can fire it off later.
All right, so
Yeah.
I'll just do this.
Oh,
Ooh.
more swords.
4 swords.
4 swords.
And you can spend it whenever. So if this guy wasn't here and there's only like a 1, this guy, you might want to save it, and do it when it really matters. But I mean, we have a 4 there, or 3.
So I have.
Um,
Wait, I've done 2 movements. 2 movements, done the gold. I have buying 1 sword, so I have 5 swords. So kill that guy.
so this is 3, but you're spending that?
Yeah.
So you gotta spend that token, get rid of it.
Well, I didn't spend all of them yet.
No, it is. It's once you use it.
I know, but can I carry over the one?
No,
It's
no,
just
no.
only
It says
other thing?
use during your turn to generate 4 swords.
Yeah, so it's like when you're playing cards. You don't have to spend all of them, but they're
Yeah.
gone at the end of your turn.
Yeah, yeah. So it's not gone yet.
No, it is gone.
It's gone, but you still have one
spend
more
that,
sword.
Just
Oh.
like playing a card
Yeah.
to gain the
Well-
swords, they're floating in the air, but
Yeah.
the token has to be spent.
Right, but I still have 1 left.
Yeah. Yeah.
That you can use on this turn,
Yeah, yeah,
but it's
that's what
gone
I
at
was
the end of
getting
turn.
at.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was just gonna toss it when I did all 4, like same as my cards, like as part of the cleanup.
Yeah,
I was gonna.
pretty much.
And you
But
get 2
you
secrets,
should
right?
spend the token when you use it. So 2 minor secrets,
Here you go.
which could give you more swords. So you get these.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, more
so you can
swords.
hold those till later if you don't want to use them now. And then you have a heal.
Yeah, I'll hold that.
So this guy's gone.
We'll use the heal.
Use the heal one. There you go.
Saving this. I have 2 swords left.
You could use it here and or just 1 on the goblin. This guy gets you a gold, but if you're on a mountain, it's 2. So he's the same as like a goblin.
No.
But it will more chance of getting more cards in the market if you want to do it that way. Or you could just 2 to get a gold straight up from that guy.
do-
Kill this guy.
yeah.
So 1 gold for you.
I have 1 sword that I'm not using, and I have 4. Buy this guy.
Acquire, you did the secret things to get 2
2
gold.
gold.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
6.
trade these in. So those 2. I have 2 more.
So you could buy a
Yeah,
companion
I'll buy
there,
missionary.
or whatever he's calling this game.
Mercenary.
Mercenary.
No, missionary.
Missionary.
Well, I was looking at the whole, the gossip thing, and then
Yeah,
it got
yeah.
me thrown off. Yeah.
And that's that.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
We got a brownie, which I'm sure has some arrival text later, or some making us draw more from the dragon bag. Defeat this only in a forest, and when you defeat it, you get a movement point, or a boot at the end. The first time you enter a forest this turn, you don't have to stop.
Oh, wow.
Not that kind of brownie, sadly. Oh, okay. And another card.
Another mountain goat.
Mountain
plus 1
goat.
Clank.
Are we 100% sure of the goat?
Yep.
So arrive, each player 1+1 clank.
Oh wait, I didn't have any. Oh, I gotta
Oh,
check
yeah,
that
you
off.
didn't have any.
Forgot about
Nice.
the last contract thing.
So this on a mountain, same thing. Oh, and some more gossip lusts.
Oh, good. Okay.
So no dragon attack, even though we just did 3 cards drawn there. Just drew the 3 cards.
Well, let's.
Did Kyle manage to progress his personal contract with all those goats?
What?
He has now only twice.
The goats?
Because the goats keep putting Clank here, but
Only when they arrive, not when you defeat them.
yeah.
Yeah, nothing. That's just gold. That's it. There's no.
No. I think because they're putting Clank on there for you, making it harder, but you've been able to do it twice.
Yeah, because we think it happens before we refill the market. Whenever I end my turn, if none of my cubes are in the Clank area, I check a box. I feel like that's when it happens. We're not sure the timing 100%, but I feel like that's when it is, like at the end of turn, not like after the end of turn, all stuff is completed. Or was that end of turn thing? Maybe it says an example. No, it doesn't really word it that way. This says ending your turn in dragon attacks. Once you've played all your cards and taken all the actions you wish for your turn, you can end your turn. So I think that's the end of your turn. You then do the following in order before the next player proceeding clockwise begins their turn. So I'm assuming it's right at that point, like you're like, I'm done. You check the Clank box, you're good, check it.
So it's even before you draw a new hand.
I think, because even down here in this step that's like resolve contracts, if you completed a contract this turn, so I think it's only if you've completed it, this is when you flip them and read stuff on the back, not the checking things off. That's a different timing. This is after your turn. So that's kind of clear, right? This is not end your turn, this is after your turn. So yeah, that's why we're kind of doing it. I think it's right. Yeah, Chad says that's how we played it. Okay, that seems right. Okay.
Okay, if I get to a mountain, then. Alrighty, let's go. Let's move for 1. No, that's a cave. That's not right. No, let's do. That doesn't even give me
Show us your
anything.
cards, or are you just gonna hold them?
Well, because I'm gonna have to do. I have to do this in a specific
No.
order. Because like I have to pay something, so if I already use it.
Night shift.
I guess this one is +1 Clank, so that doesn't matter. These ones are burgles, don't matter. This one, I'd have to pay the move, so I'm not going to use the move yet. I'm just debating. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're gonna. Can we get to a mountain? No, we cannot. So let's move 1 here. I'll use one of my swords for
The monster?
the monster. Okay. I'm not going to put this back on the top of my deck because I don't have another movement point. Then 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I still have one more sword. I'll fight the goat.
Meh. You got a mountain?
Right? No.
Okay, so 1 gold.
1 gold. Okay. And then 5. By the Optimus, put 1 cube back in the bag. Yeah, let's do that. We'll spend 5 and we'll put 1.
You buying the unfailing optimist?
Yeah, we'll put 1 black cube when you acquire it back in the bag.
Okay.
I need the money.
I need the money.
Because I have to, my thing is...
That's why we're all here working at the office today. We all need money, Mel.
No,
right?
but my ability is like I have to buy 2
Yeah, I know.
my contract.
Yeah. So you're trying to get all cards that have lots of blue value on them. So you should have bought this one here
I
too.
only
Try to
have
get.
5.
I know, but like you're trying to get that one. The bird you bought, right?
I did,
So that's good. That's like working towards what you're trying to do.
Yeah. Okay.
But again, you don't have to complete it this game. This is gonna be tracked over multiple games. There's no fail. I know, same. Because you're probably getting a new contract after that to complete.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So the faster I can do it. Okay, do you want to refill for me there?
Sure.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, we're gonna have a dragon attack. We got another winter wolf.
Okay.
And a dwarven hammer.
Oh, pull an extra cube.
It's an item, 2 skill, 2 swords, but while it's sitting here, we're gonna do extra, which right now you're gonna pull an extra cube. But this one lets you trash an ore from your supply to get 5 gold. So like works together with the ore mining kind of idea. That's cool. Better hammers get better ore. Get better hammers get dates. Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
All right, we're adding these to the bag. And we're pulling 3.
Oh my.
Oh, I need some heal. My God, I need some heal.
Oh, here we go.
Whoa.
Oh.
Right.
More black cubes. Uh-oh.
Oh, come on now.
Yeah, look at fill up that bar.
No. This is not good.
Fill up that red track.
Oh, I didn't draw my miner for landing on that space.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's hard to see.
I gotta draw
when
one
it's
more.
Massive.
Oh, so she would have got a dragon egg from there, which would have increased the dragon attack.
Oh my gosh.
Another red, yes.
Oh my gosh, guys, this could end it for us.
Well,
For you.
yeah, for
Well-
you.
I ain't worried about what's going on over there.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be
my
employee of the
God.
month over here.
Dang it. I need some heal. Okay, sorry, Rob.
Oh, okay. So
I need some
plus 1
heal.
clank from a stumble. I got 2 burgles. I got a longsword and a scramble. So I'm actually, how should we do this? I could go this way.
I'm gonna have a quick turn.
That's okay. It's gonna be in 20 minutes, so I'm done mine.
That's
All right. Defeating monsters, kind of what I want to do. So I think I'm gonna move here. Take a damage. And then, oh, I can only defeat that in a forest.
Yep.
Oh, I just realized.
Oops.
I could have went back here instead to defeat that in a forest, but then I'm stuck. I have to go like all the way around. That'll take way too long.
Too long to do what? Where are you trying to go?
Get an artifact. Anywhere up here.
You're on a path to get the best artifact.
Yeah, but you see how hard it is to get up there?
Yeah, you're just gonna stop at 12. Just stop there.
Okay, hold on.
So, like, yeah, like how do you get back from there? Man.
I know.
With this? Like,
I know.
Well, he's got,
Ugh.
it depends on how many swords you have.
Yeah, but you have to draw them on
Yeah,
that
you
turn,
gotta
or else you're
get
wasting turns.
yeah.
Yeah.
you get
I mean,
movement.
it depends on how much health you have at the time too.
Okay, so I have 4 to spend over here. Be kind of cool. Slow down the attacks.
Yeah.
There's no movement on it. I have movement problems. So just moves swords. Can't defeat that guy. So I'm gonna defeat this guy for 2 gold. Thank you.
Mhm.
And so yeah, then I check off monster.
That one seems too easy.
I know, right?
Well, I'm
Maybe
having
his
trouble with
rewards aren't
movement
very good.
because I have
Yeah.
swords.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a movement problem as well.
Ration ore from your supply to get 5 gold, but what happened? The symbol's worth it.
Let's get that one gone for all of us.
I know, but then it might draw more bad ones, so it's like, but I guess it is bad.
That's, currently the worst one up there.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Thanks.
And then that's all. Oh, 3. Okay, go ahead.
No.
Oh yeah, sorry, I refilled. Yep, my bad. Shuffle. I gotta do this first, supposedly. I guess in case cards punish my hand or something. 2. All right. Another unfailing optimist. We're gonna get some black cubes back in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
And a brave youngster companion. 2 victory points. Nothing. Sword. In a movement. Each other player gets +1 clank. Oh, that's the kind of card I like playing with. All right. Go ahead, Kyle.
All right. Yeah. My awesome hand. No movement. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
2
Those are rough.
clank up there. Got 2 swords. Can't kill that guy. I'll just
Get a gold.
Get this guy
that
for 1,
guy
yeah.
for 1 gold.
Well, there's your 7.
And then 3. I'll just get one of these for
Floor.
movement. And then that's it.
That's it. So no refill, nothing? Okay,
Nice
plus
and
1
clean.
clank. My God, I need. And then we got 1 movement, and we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 money finally, but I don't want to buy a tome yet. Because.
You might never get 7 again.
No, I will with the way that I've built my deck, I think. But the problem is I don't have much movement. So.
What do you mean, us? Yeah, exactly.
I know, right?
Exactly.
I think. Oh, this is so bad. Like, do I move? I don't have any swords to move forward. Do I move back and up this way? But there's no artifacts over there, and I'm feeling like I might need to pick up an artifact quick and get the heck out of here. So let's 4, 5, 6. You may. Oh, if you find a waypoint or a secret.
Give some push pin.
Oh, it wouldn't snap like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
We'll just hit the ground and make noise.
Okay. I'm sure burgle.
I thought that too, but anyways.
I don't know what to do. This is so bad. I don't know what to do. 1, 2. I probably should just go.
I think I know what it is.
Probably should just go up.
Don't do
this
it.
way.
Whatever you're thinking, don't do it.
Well, my thoughts are I go forward.
No.
I only have 1 movement. I go forward. I take damage because I don't have a sword.
Yeah, take damage.
Or I go back and like come up this way. But there's no artifacts on this side.
Yeah, there are. There's a
Just
5.
Oh,
There's an
there's a
8. There's an 18.
Juicy 5.
Yeah, that juicy 5. Look at that. It's so juicy.
Oh, cool.
Oh, they did put the reminder to move the dragon thing
Yeah,
up
I think
on
I'm
them
going to
now.
move back. I don't want to take the damage. And then I'll come
Oh.
up the other side. There's more text and stuff. Maybe
7.
those things will help me.
Oh, yeah, true.
7. I can buy some good cards, which I
Yeah.
probably should do.
Let's let you put a black cube back in the bag for 5.
No,
Another one.
I need stuff with movement. I think I need to take.
Oh,
I think I need to take the brave youngster for 4.
Or just.
Or
What's her name in that movie?
and then take Explorer for more movement.
no, I'm thinking about taking the gossip person.
Oh,
But
cost
I
of less
didn't.
on a person.
Oh,
Just
got
a just
working
an
on it.
ability card or whatever. Regular boring card.
5, 6.
But did you find a waypoint or a secret this turn?
No. So maybe I do this. Yeah, because I need. Okay, so I'll buy these 2 for 7. And then no swords.
Oh.
Yeah.
Show them the cards.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Lesson in ambition.
Oh, mother.
2 skill, 2 movement, +1 clank.
Ooh.
If you have the 20 artifact, destroy this card and mark an available blue card. How bad do we want it? Kinda.
Yep.
Look at this card.
Wow. Of course, we're gonna have an attack.
Oh yeah, dragon attack too.
But you got rid of the plus. Okay,
Yeah.
that's good.
So it's just 3 cubes.
1,
Raccoons are my
Okay.
spirit animals, says Rachel.
2, 3. Okay, we're good. That one was 3
Wow.
plus. Okay, where are all of the boys' cubes? Like Kyle had like 100 in there from the beginning.
I know.
Big
He only healed
full
one
one.
too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good.
This will come on like when we get the dragon
Oh,
up.
yeah,
It's like
it'll be all me,
like 2
all
turns
me.
and he's dead. Is it my turn? So what's
Yeah,
happening?
yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
So let me put some more cubes on the clank flag there. Stumble. Got a couple burgles, got a scramble, and a rebellious servant. So, 2 movements. I can go through the rock thing. Probably should do. Just a mountain, not a forest, no stoppage. Only 1 sword, no monsters for 1 sword. Okay, so that's fine. 3 purchase power. Which isn't really the greatest. So that's... Find a waypoint. I didn't. Should I take that? I can take this at any point in my turn if I feel like it, but could I get
Yeah,
the
you
20?
can't.
Do you
There's no
think?
backpacks, eh?
No.
Nope.
It just replaces it if you get another one.
No, you can't pick one up.
You're never allowed to pick up one after you pick up the one, so you,
Oh,
you gotta
okay.
like
Yeah, you're
decide.
locked in.
And these you don't have to decide when you come in. You could choose to do it like at the start of my next turn while I'm in the space. I could just take it, so I could see how my movement's going. But again, 3. This is like ridiculous.
Yeah.
And the next one, there's like more up there too. So you have to like get swords multiple turns and get back out.
Do you think this is good?
Yeah.
It's like so tempting, right?
It's like grab the 20 and go back, go back to base.
Oh, teleport all the way
Yeah.
back to headquarters
Oh
because
my
you're
God.
crazy.
Well, that one did teleporting. That'd be awesome if that one did. And then you avoid the 3 coming back.
What do I do? Do I take the 12? It's only one way, so I can't like move up and go, I'll go back for the 12.
Yeah. Well,
There's
I mean,
18
you
up
do
there.
a couple stops. Yeah.
I think I can get to that 18 before you guys, maybe?
I don't know. It's hard because of the 3.
Yeah.
I don't know. I only have 1 damage, but I could be so far, that's so risky.
Oh, that's a 4.
I think, I should probably just take the 12. But I can decide next turn, right? So I'll just do that. So can I buy an Explorer, please?
Yep.
And we'll just stop there.
All right, Kyle.
All right, I think I figured this out. Okay. -2 Clank. I
You
don't.
don't have any.
Oh, yeah.
But if you're gonna get Clank, that still
Yeah.
counts.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna move. This gets me what?
Well, a damage.
Damn it. Okay. So I'm gonna use this move to move here.
Okay.
Good damage.
Yeah.
And then I'm
Taking
gonna
the 10?
no. Then I'm gonna move here to go here for 1.
Oh, you get a villager?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my 2 swords to kill this guy.
Because you're in forest?
Yeah. But then it gives me a movement. So then
Yep.
I'll have 3.
And then you don't have to stop in forest or something, it says?
Yeah. Which is why it allows you to move, right?
Yeah.
So I get 3
Oh,
movement,
yeah.
3 movement
Oh.
points.
Hopefully you don't get stuck there for a few
So
turns.
go up
Defeat,
there.
you get a movement point. The first time you
It's
enter a
bad.
forest this turn, you don't have to stop.
It's gonna be bad. So I moved up there.
No, he's
Okay.
got hope. He gets all those movements. You're gonna get stuck there. I feel
I
it.
know, I
feel
will.
it. For at least
So,
a turn.
okay, I'll pick this up.
Okay, so that'll
Wait,
move
how'd you
dragon.
get there? Do you have an axe?
No, he had 3
Oh,
move.
a
You
3
can't
move.
get through the rocks.
Oh, you need a.
Oh,
Unless you have a pickaxe.
Oh, I thought you just ignored it
Nope.
if you had the pickaxe, but
Nope.
you have to spend the movement.
Correct. That's why I got the pickaxe, so I could go through these kind of things.
Okay,
Oh, I
rewind
thought
back.
you could just spend
Yep.
the 3 moves.
Can you put
Nope.
that guy back?
Yep.
Can I have my token back?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was 3.
Nope.
Yeah, I thought it was 3 too, but it,
Oh, you ain't gonna work for that.
Man, that was so complicated.
Yes.
All right.
Trying to break the game. Not happening.
Okay, just rewind everything. I didn't go there.
And did you take damage for going through there? You used sword or
Yeah.
something?
No, I used.
you did.
Oh, I did take down.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't forget that.
All right. Starting fresh.
Yeah,
So I need 2.
You can move. The pickaxe removes the extra step requirements.
What?
Yeah, that's how I interpreted it.
Okay.
too. That you have to spend the 3, but if you have a pickaxe,
let's
it's
find-
just a free move.
Let's find it.
Oh, okay, my bad. No, no.
Let's clarify though.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
check it
hold on.
because I waited here and didn't go there because I was waiting until I had 2 boots. I'm
Oh,
pretty
you
sure.
thought you needed 2 boots plus a pickaxe?
Yes,
Oh,
I did.
I see. Okay.
All right, let's-
I don't
yeah,
think
let's
that's.
I did.
Let's find it because this
I don't
is,
think
But
that's
it's
the
okay.
case.
this is gonna change.
No, no, you can still do that. Turn
No,
you
but
did.
let's read it. and
Yeah,
just
yeah.
Double check.
I know I read it earlier, but it did not click in for me, obviously. Okay, a path marked with a footprint icon requires 2 or 3 boots as shown. Some of these are mountain paths marked in gray stone. Certain tokens can interact with them. A path with a monster icon. Yeah, but
It says go to 6 and 7. Many spaces have special properties. I think we have to go to page
Well, I think
6 and 7.
no. I think what they're saying is like there's
Boots-
boot icons.
boots
on
are
it.
how traverse the map board. Each boot lets you move along a path to a new space. Many spaces have special properties. that's the one with like the mountains don't have properties, but the forests do. All paths require at least one boot. Some paths have additional requirements and rules. A path marked with a footprint requires at least 2 or 3 boots as shown. Some of them are mountain paths marked in gray. You know what? Let's read the pickaxe.
Yeah. I might.
Again.
Well, it's kind of.
You may use mountain paths marked with a dark border without paying the extra. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think you can.
I missed the extra part. I was just thinking this like let you use mountain paths in general.
Oh, that's why it has one boot print on the thing, right? On the pickaxe. That symbol just has one boot.
But some of them are 3s.
Yeah, but it only costs 1.
Yeah, you're just using a regular move.
A regular move.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. It's not clear, but I guess it makes sense. Yeah, like,
well, I think just without paying the extra.
Like this, the pickaxe lets you not pay the extra.
Yeah.
So I screwed myself over by waiting till I had 2.
Do you need to?
I don't know how that would have changed. I basically would have.
Well,
I still used the movement point. No, maybe I let one go to waste. I don't remember what I did.
Do you want to just move one space then?
Well, you did that all in the same turn.
Yeah, right now I moved. That was fine. It wasn't on the same turn I went through because I only had 2. I think it was a previous turn where I.
Well, you went down.
Yeah, but
then you came back.
I think there was a turn where I had 1 and I just stayed. But maybe I didn't. Maybe it was the one where I went down. You might be right. It was the one where I went down, I think. And I wasn't sure if I could go up because I didn't have. Yeah. That's going to take a while to get there.
What are you going to look at?
On 6, right?
6 and 7.
6 and 7 was like the
it's right.
Properties.
Go down. Yeah, that's 5.
Oh,
Yeah.
what is the? Sorry, can you scroll down just a tad? There's a little Clank box.
Nothing in the normal map rules says you cannot move over them. Okay.
Can you scroll down just a tiny bit, just to that little box that's new? Pass through the 3 footpoint icons. Oh no, okay.
Okay, we'll play it that way. So you can do all that you did, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
So-
just I have to have 3 to come back, which is gonna.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going here. 1
man.
damage,
Oh yeah, then you spend your.
and then I'm using the other movement to go here.
Yeah, you spend your sword. Oh
right?
yeah.
And then I use the 2 swords to kill this guy, which gives me an extra movement. And then I got the dogs. With
Oh yeah,
the
and
thing,
this guy.
And then I go
right.
here. So I end.
And you wanted to take the 8, right? Before you left?
No.
Damn it.
I'm
And then,
ending
then
there.
you're picking it up, right?
So this is gone. I killed that guy. Yeah, I'm
Oh, yeah.
picking it up.
So then yeah, then we're here.
And that happens.
And that's 3.
And then I have 4 to spend.
Start here, 1 from this, 1 from you. Yeah. Wow, 18 points. He's winning. Get him.
Get him.
He's the employee of the month already.
Is it worth it?
He can move out of the forest because of the monster he defeated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is what Kyle did to get through the forest.
Yeah.
Defeat this only in a forest, which he did. It gave him 1 extra movement point. And then it says the first time you enter a forest this turn, which was that entry, you don't have to stop. So
Yeah.
he couldn't go through 2 forests on his turn, but he can go through 1. I know I was eyeballing that card so hard, I was like, ooh, I can use that to go. And like, but I wasn't sure it'd still be there.
So 4. I'm really debating buying that raccoon. But it's going to give me... Oh, I still have the minus Clank. Okay, cool. I'm going to buy this.
But it's not going to give you a +1 Clank until you... Yeah.
Oh,
Until you play it. Every time you play it, though.
All right. Okay. I'm
But
gonna
hopefully they
buy
match
that
up.
for 4. Yeah.
And then
I'm
you get
done.
to tick a box, right? 'Cause-
Yeah, end of your turn. No
Yeah.
clank.
Oh,
there.
Almost there,
Almost there. Okay.
come on.
Oh, Spencer
Spencer!
showed up. The helpful NPC from our first Clank Legacy playthrough. So when you acquire it, 2 swords for 3. And look, he has 1 of everything. So good.
Helpful.
Very helpful. And upsize that. 1 victory point. It gives you 1 skill, but then if you read the text box, you may make +2 Clank to get +2 to this skill, so 3 skill. But if you have an artifact, -1 Clank after that. So I think with this thing, if you don't do this first line, you could still do the bottom line. So by default, this card just gets you 1 skill and makes you lose a Clank if you have an artifact. So for you, that's like, it only costs 1 and 1 victory point at the end of the game.
1. That's my type of card there.
Yeah, clear that row, Kyle. Buy them all.
Alrighty, I'll
I was
do
looking for a sale.
+1 Clank. Then these.
Yeah, we never filled the details in on Spencer because that's what happened during that playthrough, and I don't know why. It's probably just because we were like in a super long playthrough, probably on our second session of the day or something. So I'm gonna respect that and continue with it. Okay. We said we should have mailed the card to Spencer, but we didn't know we were gonna play with it later until today. So yeah.
All right, 2 move. I'm gonna go 1, 2. I'll use one of my swords on that so I don't take a damage. I
And
will cube, and then we'll read entry 6.
Oh, here we go. Book of Secret.
Why are you fighting me on those things over there?
I got nothing else. We might tie.
We got a nice like thing going on.
I know.
The kindness of strangers. You find yourself low on supplies, unprepared for the precipitous drop in temperature past the foothills. Cold and weak, you find a basket of food under a woolen blanket right in your path. That's the food seems okay though, and very timely. You warm yourself and eat. When you regain your senses, your lantern reveals a large footprints in the snow that disappear behind a rock shaped like an ocean wave. Okay. From A3, so group 3 on sticker sheet A, apply a minor secret sticker over this waypoint.
I got nothing. Oh, it's not done.
I'm not done. Please do what I say.
I'm doing what you say. A.
Be a good employee
Sorry.
and follow your instructions.
This one's minor, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, minor secret. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice. All right. Check.
Please heal me. Please heal me.
I'm reviewing you right now. See if you're doing a good job. Okay. Use it to fetch from, I think it's a 1/7 red, a potion of greater healing for yourself now. So in the token envelope. So you should have a token envelope beside you.
Yeah, yeah.
You're going to open that and not put it on stream, but
Yeah,
look
I
for 17.
Okay.
Or it might be I7.
Token sheet?
Yeah, so the token envelope that literally says tokens on it,
Yep.
it's never been opened. You're going to,
Yeah,
on the back,
instructed.
peel the
Ooh.
sticker, and
Okay.
I just want you to spoil all the other tokens
No,
on
no, no.
stream.
I'll kind of.
So it might be an I7 or a 17. Right here, this, see, you're looking for this. Look for a red
Yeah, it looks like 17.
I7.
17's gotta be.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah.
Oh, is there only one token sheet in that whole thing?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
There's 2, but this. Yeah. Okay.
okay.
17.
So pop that out,
Okay.
and it's a potion of greater healing.
Yeah.
So a big fat one.
Yep.
So you get that now.
Love it.
Which is what? Heal.
Heal 2 probably, right?
Try not
It's like the same one I got before.
Is it?
suck.
Yeah, so that's the 2 healing on it. Okay, then the haunted,
Oh my
that's
God.
Kyle.
It's me.
You're going to read entry M in your little book.
Well, I get to read it.
Yeah,
Weird. All right.
I know.
M. M as in Michael. Okay. Ooh. All right. Don't forget to tip the cryptid. I actually know these woods. I used to source some of my materials up here. Local talks about a forest spirit that watches over the lost, and they're careful about what trees they take in trade. I always feel like I'm being watched over, in the good way, up here. I think I'll leave a snack out when I come. If something's going to take care of us, we ought to take care of it right back. Each player may choose. Pay 2 gold to heal. Or make 1 clank to get 2 gold.
I'll pay 2 gold. The heal 1, please.
I don't have enough. Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
What's I doing?
Kyle, choices. You're sitting at 7. There is still 1 pickaxe left. Could be more stuff added to the market during this playthrough, like I even know.
I'll do 2 gold.
2 gold for 1 heal.
Yeah, 1 heal.
Okay. Well, I only have. Oops, sorry. I only have 1 gold.
So you could take a damage melt if you
No,
want.
wasn't it play?
1 clank.
Is it a may choose one of the following, or you have to choose one of the 2?
Each player may choose.
So you don't have to choose either.
No, but
So
I'll
it's
put
2 for 1 heal.
No, it's a damage.
No,
No.
it's
Oh, is it
make,
clank?
make
Oh,
1
clank.
clank to get 2
Oh,
gold.
okay, sorry.
Okay.
Okay,
I
we,
take
did,
the
we all
2
did
gold.
that?
Yep.
All right.
I honestly don't listen to me
Okay, the
today.
second part.
Oh, there's more.
I marked the forest west of Comet, number 4.
Yep. So you're
Or
gonna- Oh,
it
oh.
says or an unmarked space closest to it if it's already marked.
Oh. So you're gonna put one of your mark stickers on here?
Okay.
But you don't cover that thing.
I marked the
think-
forest west
No,
of
I think we
Comet.
don't.
Let's double check though before we mark our first
I'm
board
marking-
space.
It says I.
Yeah. So you should have circle ones in there.
Yeah, I'll say one's for the map, one's for cards.
Map
But just don't put on yet, just
map
give it 1 sec.
spaces, cards, journals. What's
Okay, let's just double check the mark in the board thing.
Oh, correct. Location marks go to the side.
such a big. So I'm using the map space one.
Yeah, so it says map spaces. Sometimes you'll be instructed to mark a space on the map board, apply a large circular sticker from your personal mark sheet near the center of the space. Do not cover other icons on the space. If a sticker ever adds paths or spaces to the map that cover a player's mark, they replace the missing mark unless the space is being destroyed.
All right, so I'm marking the space.
Yeah, just put it near the center, but don't cover anything else there.
Near this, like.
Yeah, just
yeah.
as best you can.
Well, yeah, it's gotta go there.
Don't worry. The
Don't ruin this board, Kyle. We're gonna be playing this for years. Every day we're gonna be playing this board after we're done.
don't worry. We've had major
Okay.
sticker stress in.
Okay.
Yeah.
I marked it, and that's the last thing
That's
here.
the last thing. Okay.
That's the last thing.
On my turn, I am going to use this to heal 2. From here. Okay.
Oh wow, this game's never gonna end. I mean,
Then-
what?
I did the 2 move. I have 2. Oh, I still have 1 more sword, but everything's 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 that I can spend. I'm just gonna buy. Oh, I'm just gonna purchase Spencer, and when I acquire, I get 2 swords.
Yep.
Which I still had 1, so I have 3. But I'll just use 2 to defeat this guy
For a gold?
for a gold.
That's it?
Yeah, and I did my +1 click. Yeah.
Owl bear showed up again. Oh man, part owl, part bear, part no, that's everything.
Oh, and then I'm gonna do the monster attack in 1 sec. But
Yep.
will you do Brett's super chat?
Oh yeah, Brett, thank you for the super chat. Excellent reading, Kyle.
Thanks.
Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then let's put these in.
It's been Brett approved.
Thank you, Brett.
That's awesome. Thank you so much.
We're pulling 3. Yes. 1, 2. Oh, there you go.
Oh, it's back on the board.
Oh, just 1
Oh,
for
my
Kyle.
Just
okay.
when you thought you
There's-
healed to full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
My turn.
Yeah.
Well, let me get some Clank over there on the board. Seems to be a thing every turn, I feel like, but I only have 2 of those cards in my whole deck. I don't know how that keeps happening. Burgle, sidestep, 2 long swords. Well, I think we're going to keep pushing for 1 movement. Finally, I rescue a villager. It feels like it's been a while.
Yep.
Think I'll- Yeah, Kyle's been wrecking
No,
it.
We're tied.
Oh, you're tied? Okay.
Yeah.
That's why it's alternating every time.
Oh, we're putting in order of...
Yeah.
Like, I was the first one to help
Yeah.
a villager, but
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm kind of busy doing other stuff. I
Yeah.
don't really care. Okay. Wish I had 1 more move because I have the swords to actually get through the monsters, but of course I didn't draw the move. And there's no way to get move from here. Don't see any symbols. But I guess I defeat a dragon for 5
You
gold.
have a move. I don't
Or the
understand.
owlbear. I just spent it
You
to
just
go up
spent it.
1.
Oh, right.
I need 1 more, which sucks. So I might not see this combo of like getting 3 swords together on the same turn for a while. So I could be sitting here for a while.
Well, you could buy this one. This lets you draw a card.
No,
you don't
only
have
when you
5.
play it. Only when you
Oh,
play it.
yeah,
So I have to
yeah,
wait for it to
yeah,
come back
yeah,
around.
yeah.
I do like that one, but I only have 3
Yeah,
money.
yeah.
Mm.
What do we even get for having the most?
We're not sure yet.
Oh, yeah, it's
All right,
reading.
I'll defeat the owlbear. Can I have 5 gold, please? 5 gold token. Thank you. So I check off my
Oh,
contract.
there you go.
So at the end of my turn,
Okay,
though, after
okay.
dragon attack.
Okay.
After dragon, I'll put this right here. Hopefully, remember. Okay.
We don't want the dragon to attack.
I know, but after that step, I should say. And then for 3, should I even buy anything? I don't want to buy anything. Get an artifact, I can remove Clank. And this shows up, but I don't have an artifact yet, and I might never get one based on the decisions I've made. I could just move through and take damage, but that doesn't help me removing Clank because that's already damage. Yeah, I will just not spend anything.
Complain about movement. You don't need to buy another movement card.
Where's the other movement card?
Go for 3 up there.
How much?
No,
did you have?
but-
Oh, he doesn't want any
Yeah,
more of
I
these.
don't want to
Yeah.
dilute my deck with
Because then he
those.
want swords too.
Yeah, I could buy this one, but I didn't get the gold on it. But then it also increases our chance of buying
Yeah.
or getting more bad cards.
Do it.
Not so much. Did I get that one? Yeah. No. Okay. All right, so you replace the card. Oh, it is a dragon
Oh,
attack.
of course it is.
It's the Apocalypse Dagger item.
Oh, wow.
Check 1. 6 check boxes. When all 6 are checked, each player may trash a card in the adventure row, then destroy this, and each card still in the row. So we can try to get rid of this problem.
Wow. So every time you play it, you get to check one.
Then destroy this and what? You're destroying all the cards in the row?
Each player may trash a card in the adventure row.
No.
And destroy this and each
destroy
card still in the row.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So I mean, you just
So you could get rid of like 3 dragon attack cards, or 4 dragon attack cards, including this one, right?
Yeah, but you're destroying all of them.
We're trashing. No, we're trashing the first 3 cards, and
Oh,
then
so it
we're
leaves 3 left.
destroying the rest.
Yes, you're destroying.
So
this card
3 of
plus-
them, maybe 3 don't have dragon attacks, so we want to keep them in the game.
And what I'm saying is, you could destroy a total if you do it correctly, and it all lines
Yeah,
up.
you
4 dragon
Yeah,
attacks
if-
out of the game.
yeah.
Thank you. All right.
all those goats.
Yeah.
So dragon attack.
Okay, I'm putting that in.
Not
We're
bad.
drawing
5
3.
for 3. 5 for 3 swords and 2. That's
1.
pretty good.
2,
Red.
3.
Yes.
Hey.
Thank you, dragon bag gods.
You keep putting like 1 or 2 every time. There's got to be a bunch of yellows in there.
I don't
I'm
know.
not
Wait till we
pulling.
take our break to go to the washroom later. I'll make sure there's none. I mean, what? Okay, so now I do this. Each time I brought up Zana, everyone clammed up tight. There's more going on here than one isolated murder. I did find out the place for the shady business called a town called Sixton, wherever that is. I'm sure it's the 6th location because this game is going to be silly like that, which is not on the map right now, right? We're missing number 6.
Yeah.
So that's kind of funny. So I've completed this contract, so I'm going to do all the boxes with stars on them. So I mark an available blue card. And again, I don't know what this means, but I should mark one that has a scratch box so I can scratch it, right?
Mhm.
That's probably like good to do, I think. So I'm going to use stickers. Sticker from this sheet on cards and journals. But I have to do a blue card.
Mhm.
Do I have a blue one in my deck right now? That is, or my discard pile or my hand? Not my deck. Sorry, I don't have a deck right now, which is nice. So technically everything's available to me in my play area, or in my hand and my discard pile. I don't have a play area. I don't have a deck right now, which is nice. So, and then I get 10 victory points in game 1. Okay, so, and then after scoring, if all players have completed their contract numbered 5 through 8, fetch cards 299 to 301 to the adventure deck, or add or fetch cards to the adventure deck, and then destroy the contract. Okay, so let me just check. No, those are not blue cards. That one's blue, but doesn't have a scratch box. Okay, sorry.
Do that one so I could buy it.
No.
Come on.
Blue cards. Okay, so I can do the Rebellious Servant because it has a scratch box. I would probably like to do that one in my discard pile. And that's the only one. All the other ones are starter cards that have scratch boxes for me. So I'll do this because maybe it's good. But again, it only is an acquire box, so it's not going to help me this game.
Well, no, you're
Did you already-
scratching the acquire too. Like that whole bar. So then
I know, but I'm never reacquiring it this game, so doing something in my discard pile is not going to benefit me this game.
Yeah,
I'm
but-
trying to do something that's benefiting me right now. That's what I'm trying to do.
oh yeah, I guess stuff in that bottom is only acquire, or can it be something else?
Oh yeah, it could be...
Like what else is there?
No,
an
I think it's
end
only
game?
where the
No, I
acquire
think
stuff
it- yeah.
goes.
Or unless it extended the text box,
Yeah, but I doubt
but
it.
I don't think so.
Okay, so I'm marking a card, which I think is how it's done. So I'm going to put it in the bottom left, the little spot where the sticker could go, and it like fits perfectly. Okay, and then when I do that, whenever you mark a card, I scratch one scratch box off. Completely scratch it off. Did I win the lottery? Let's find out.
3 bananas?
Yeah, 3. No, pineapple and orange and a banana, not enough. So it's now colored in
Oh.
acquire, but it's also minus the clank on acquiring.
Okay. Would have rather you have done that one so we could actually use
Nope. You do it then. I'm not
No.
benefiting you. Get out of here. Or Mel. Mel will probably buy that. I don't want to benefit Mel. I'm just
it. No, you would scratch it now so that
Yeah.
Acquire can actually trigger for me.
I know.
Yeah.
Maybe not even you. Maybe you don't buy it.
Maybe that helps everyone. Maybe it's like 3 black cubes. Fine. You're done?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Dragon
think.
attacked. You did
Yeah.
that.
And the contract thing is last
Yeah.
step.
All right. Yeah, I got my 3 movements. Okay.
Oh, no way.
Moving back.
Look,
I have
look.
1 sword, which I can't do anything with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the items go back for game 2. How does that
We're
work?
not 100% sure. It might. We've played other games where it's like pick one card that sticks with your deck or things like that. So we don't know yet what will happen.
Yeah, because I'm curious. Like, do I waste 5 on this thing?
Waste.
But yeah, but then would I get to keep it in my deck to game 2, or is it
Nope.
gone? Yeah.
Well, we
Oh.
don't know yet. Like I was saying,
Unless,
Remember,
So
we're
we
working
played-
for the same company. You might want to progress things for the good of the company,
because if we
but
see
still
it
be the
again,
best
we'll be
employee.
able to continue. Do you think you'll have it for 6 rounds coming through?
But at least a couple gets us started. I don't think you can do this all in one game because even buying it's 5, so
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
gonna take
that's
you a
what I
while to
mean.
get it.
so it's like we're all working on
Again,
it?
we're playing 12 sessions. Things are meant to progress across.
Yeah.
But we have played games where it's let you keep like one card
Yeah,
in your
that's
deck.
true. We'll find out
So we
after.
don't really know how
It could let you
ends.
keep one card. You don't even know.
Or it might let you keep something
Do whatever you want.
like so much cost worth of cards or.
What are the odds that I'll get a
There's no
burgle?
returns, Kyle. The store is
What are
not.
the odds that I'll get a burgle with the same? Okay, we'll try. That's it.
That's it.
You end your turn with no clank. Oh, did you mark?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh,
mark
then
your
this
thing.
is. Oh yeah.
What?
Which
We'll do it in a sec.
I forgot
Because
about
we need
that.
to do a dragon attack.
Holy jeepers.
The ring of being a giant. Ring of being a giant. Whoa, look at this card. It even spilled into the text box. I've never seen that before.
Oh.
So much symbols, but it's +2 clank. I want to be big.
But it has a choir of mark and available
Yeah,
blue
that's an
cards.
amazing.
Wow, that's a crazy card.
Okay, no plus. We're just drawn 3. Give us some yellow and greens here. There we go.
Damn it.
Okay, 1 for Rob.
There are so many black cubes out of that bag.
I
that it's
know.
like, how many colors?
And I put 1 black back
24
in.
of them are in that bag total, so whatever's out.
2, 4. 16 are out.
16 are out, 8 left.
Okay, now we do this thing.
Yeah, we're gonna fill that health track soon.
All right. Turns out it's impossible to go unnoticed as an adventurer, but people also ask fewer questions. You can burn your eyebrows off in a trap, fall into quicksand, or wrestle demon turkeys and nobody blinks an eye. So mine's the same thing. Mark an available blue card, and then 5 or 10 plus.
Yeah, mark it for me,
one.
Yeah, mark this one, Kyle. Now, yeah, you're in this
Or-
situation.
Well, I
you have
don't.
any
I
cards?
don't have it. Oh no, that's not.
Only blue top. Look for the ones in the top blue.
Yeah, no.
But you can still mark a regular blue and just don't scratch off a box. But I thought it'd be more fun to scratch stuff and advance the game.
Isn't all the cards available though?
Yeah,
Yes.
but you won't get a scratch.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this
Oh.
discard pile. Hold on.
I don't think.
No, they're all
we kept
monsters.
them, right?
Yeah.
All right. I guess.
But you could mark like this one too, Kyle. Like I don't know what marking's gonna do later.
Oh yeah, but I want to scratch.
Maybe you could just start with them all in your deck, every one that you've marked.
I'll do this one.
Maybe that's
You think?
I don't know what else. Has to be something related to you
Well, yeah,
specifically.
because you end up marking it.
Yeah.
So if this one's up there and Mel buys it,
Yeah, but I'm gonna get to mark a card too, and I don't think.
And like, how do you mark this one? Where like you cover the sword? No, you. Oh, I see. They
Oh,
made
they
the
made
box
a little box.
beside. They made the box beside. I see.
Cool.
That's clever.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh yeah. That's...
it's marked.
And now you get to use your Canadian quarter to scratch it all off.
The penny with like the flat sides.
Oh, sorry. I don't know that we have pennies aren't readily
Pennies.
available.
What are pennies? We haven't had pennies for like a decade.
And then I thought a dime might be too small.
Yeah. Pennies. This guy living in the past, man. Back in my day.
Well, they had flat sides. They were
Yeah,
like
that's true.
Yeah.
hexagon shaped.
Maybe I can try to locate some pennies somewhere.
Yeah.
Can't get it all. Okay. So it's put 3 back. Like I kind of
Oh, I
Guess
can maybe
that.
get that.
Oh.
Maybe I do that for us?
Oh, you guessed that. Yeah, that's crazy.
3
you get
black.
3?
I thought, didn't I say 3?
I don't
I
know.
said it
Yeah, I
probably
think you
gives,
said- you said it would
probably
get
gives you more,
Yeah.
which is, yeah.
But we know that's not the only one. Mel has one of those in her deck too.
Yeah, okay.
but I won't be able to scratch it, unfortunately.
There you go. Put 3 back.
All right, my turn.
Yep.
So I did this.
+1 Clank. Oh, was there any more on there?
There's just after
Oh,
scoring
okay.
stuff. Probably like Rob's. Yeah.
Then we
This is
got
2.
no move, so
Oh,
we're
yeah, yeah.
stuck.
99.
Oh yeah, it didn't work. Yeah.
But we do get, plus another Clank. Oh my god, almost all my cubes are in the bag. If you generate 6 or more this turn, destroy this card and mark an available blue card, which I did get 6. But I get to spend it, right, before I lose it?
Sure.
Yeah, because if you generated 6 or more.
Yeah, yeah.
But that sucks. I wish it was May. I don't want to destroy it yet.
Yes, you do.
No, because I still need to get the 7 for that.
Oh.
But then I'm losing 3. I
Yeah,
guess.
you can wait till later.
Well, it just says
Yeah, she has to
destroy
do it.
right away. Like it doesn't
Oh.
say. If you generate 6 or more.
It's a balance, so you can't keep using it like the whole game and like
Yeah, but that's
just
okay.
crush it.
Let's mark the dagger. I'll mark that one. I won't get to scratch anything, unfortunately, but there's no cards I can mark that I can scratch anyways. So I'll just mark this one.
You're doing that because you think you might get it?
I don't know.
It's your mark?
I don't know what the benefit is.
Yeah, we have no idea. It was just
It's
kind of
also got
funny.
3 victory points, so if it says
I
anything
guess.
with your mark,
Oh yeah. Who even knows?
who knows?
I can't wait to see. Hopefully it's like trolls us. It's just
Yeah.
something stupid and silly. It doesn't even.
You've wasted your stickers.
Yeah.
Okay. Then, so this is.
You earn the red stapler token.
This card is destroyed.
No way.
Uh-oh. You need like
Let's
a
double check.
mini card.
If you
trick.
generate 6 or more this turn, destroy this card and mark an available card. There you go, Mel. Destroy it.
Do we want Kyle to destroy?
No,
it's your
Super-
card. It's
Yeah,
your
your card. You got the destroy effect.
For sure. I'm destroying 100%.
Yep.
I don't know. It says destroy.
We're good?
If it breaks the game, we just throw this whole game in the garbage and we buy a new copy and start over. I'm just joking.
Okay, anybody that doesn't want to see, you can tune away now.
Graphic content. Put your kids to bed. Again, if you're a player that shuffles cards or sleeves cards that don't need shuffled, you put all your tokens in coin capsules. You laminate all your rules material. This is not the stream for you. Rip it. Oh
We're going to do a double rip just for fun.
yeah, destroyed. Oh my god, we paid for that card and it's gone. I feel ripped off.
Then I will, to
Do
replace the
it.
3 that I lost, I'll just buy the second Optimist for 3, because it'll be another 3 that I can use. And then I get to put 3 cubes back in the bag. So I'm trying to help us here, everybody.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I've technically put 4 black cubes back in the bag.
Kyle does have to go home eventually, so
Okay.
or
I'm
not.
done.
I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Here we
I
go.
want to get one of those.
Galloping coconuts.
Oh, wow.
Monty Python, the Holy Grail.
Read the text.
You make hoop sounds to get +1 boot and +1 clank. Traditional but effective. When you acquire it, you get a boot plus also a clank. And it gives you 1 movement point in general.
That's funny.
Yeah.
But you don't have to do this part. It's May. But if you don't make those hoof sounds, you ain't getting anything.
That's funny.
Yeah, that was some good noise Tears just made there. I
That's
don't
some
know how
good
to do that.
horses.
How do you make that noise?
What noise?
The horse sounds you just made. That's pretty good.
The clocking?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just watch a lot of Monty Python and the Holy Grail, Quest for the Holy Grail, whatever it's called. And then as a kid, just get tortured. You get afraid of rabbits for a while, and then yeah. Okay,
Rob's turn.
I have Burgle, Explore, and a Dwarven Hammer. Okay, so I do have 1 move. I will.
Oh, look at your swords.
I know. I have 2 swords. I'm just going to do it. I'll move through, take 1 damage. Ow, ow, ow. Monsters everywhere. And then we're going to see what's going to happen on number 2 entry from the Book of Secrets.
Conveniently doesn't have a name.
Yeah, interesting.
Mhm.
What is this place? All right. Princess Cothra's quite concerned. The proud and serious regent of Northrham explains her worry. There is a fugitive hiding in Comet. Indeed, the coward has transformed the town into a military encampment. This is a threat to the peace and stability of Northrham. I'm impressed you made it past my brutal turkeys. Oh, that's what that was? These are the angry turkeys?
Oh.
I'd like you to attack the fort and bring back the fugitive unharmed. To speed you on your way, she gives you a jeweled dragon egg. My pets won't bother you. if you leave with this. So you need to fetch contract card number 10, 010, Assault Fort Comet. Oh, Comet, yeah, I
Oh,
get
the
it.
solo one, just for you.
Oh, wow. Okay. So get this for yourself. Assault Fort Comet. So I guess I place one of my little thingies on there. Oh, Kyle has to go there too. Wait, is that the one where we... Oh, this is the one where we delivered the
Yeah,
order.
I'm working
Okay.
on that.
Mm-hmm.
Set up. Place one of my things on Comet, number 4. While at Comet, I may choose one of the following to complete this. Pay 3 swords to assault the fort and arrest the fugitive, or pay 2 skill to defy the regent. And I have till game 3 scoring, so I have like, that could be like my goal next game or the game after. This is so sick. I love this stuff. All right. Anyways, so cool. I love like side stuff, and we always talk about that like in the Madara,
Yeah.
like those little side things to like change up the game. Like, and it's cool that each player gets ones that make it different for them. Okay, from I2, apply rule sticker 5B.
From
So you define
I
sticker
to-
sheet I, number 2, rule sticker 5B, which I'm assuming is going in the rule book.
Sorry, 1 second.
Oh, so Mel, like for both of our things, Mel has to complete hers.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but again, it can happen like next session or whatever.
Yeah.
So sorry. I'm looking for a sticker sheet.
I2. So
I2,
section
yep.
2 on sticker sheet I, it's rule sticker 5B. Does it say a 5B on it somewhere?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. And it's going to go in the rule book, I assume. So get that open and ready there.
Yeah, before I take the sticker out.
Yeah.
Just to know what it says you can only take the path going south from the castle 8 if you have a dragon egg. That's what it says.
Oh, and she's giving me one right now so I can get out now.
Right.
But in the future, you have to have a dragon egg. And it's probably going to put a sticker on the board to remind us, I'm assuming. Oh yeah, apply map sticker, adding a path to the right of the...
Oh, this is bigger than the space.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh, no, it's not. Okay.
You want to hold that up to the camera just to show
Yep.
like what it looks like? So we're
So
just
now we
adding
add
new
it
rules to
in.
the rule book. You can only take the path going south from Castle 8 if you have the dragon egg. Oh, so it's going to put that symbol on the board probably.
Yep. Okay, so that's done.
So now it says apply the map sticker. So it's probably beside that on the same sticker sheet, maybe?
No.
No, I don't think so.
It says apply the map sticker, adding a path to the right of the 3 monster path. So we're looking for a sticker like this.
Oh, round.
So maybe that's on the original sticker sheet.
No, I don't think it's.
I would assume it's right near it.
Okay.
Oh, it's it. Oh, it's this one.
Yeah, it's probably in the same group of
Yeah,
stickers.
yeah, it's an L shape, so it's kind of not.
Can I pass this to you to
Yeah, absolutely.
put on straight?
Oh, it's even got the overlap, so you can line it up.
Well, I might not, so let's try though.
The stress of doing this is insane.
No. Okay,
That looks good.
yeah, down the bottom, but
From
the
above.
top, it's hard to do both at the same time when it's a circle. Like I can make the bottom line up anywhere on here, but then I look up and it's like, that's, oh wow, okay, that's
Yeah,
pretty good
that's
actually.
Yeah, that looks.
Oh, but then the trees aren't lined up perfect.
Oh,
No.
no.
Whatever.
It looks
assuming-
good.
It
on
does its
camera.
job.
Looks good on camera.
I'm
Can't stress
assuming
out
you
about
need
this
one
stuff.
more here, right?
Okay, hold on. Let me check off my
Oh,
work
yeah.
so I don't accidentally do it twice. Just joking.
What? So, but can't you just go pack the way you came?
You can.
Oh, it's just
But I
But
can
you
avoid
can
the
go with
turkeys.
that.
yeah. If you have the okay. But I thought the rule said you must have a dragon egg, so it was kind of confusing.
It said you can only take the path going
Oh,
south from the
just the-
castle.
Oh, that
if you
path,
have-
that path,
yeah.
yeah.
Same as this. Okay.
Yeah.
I like
Okay.
the dual paths.
Apply the minor secret sticker over this waypoint.
Okay.
Yeah. You get to get it now though, or no?
I don't know. Oh, it's probably the dragon egg. It's going to give me that dragon egg.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Use it to fetch from 8 and the tokens, token number 8,
Okay.
a dragon egg minor secret for yourself now. Advance the rage level by 1 as usual. Oh no. Sorry, guys.
Advance the rage level?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
'cause-
dragon's getting more pissed because I got one of his eggs. Oh, yeah. But it's worth 3 victory points later. Let's Cool.
But if
Can
you
you move the dragon?
I did.
no, but if you take that path, you have to. Oh no, you
No,
still.
I
you
have
have to
this
have
now,
it.
so I'm
Oh,
allowed to
okay,
actually
you
go
still
on that
keep it.
south path. I can avoid the sword problem, which I know that worked out for me very nicely.
Mhm.
I hear it in your breath. You got lucky again. Name this space
Only-
underscore castle.
You have to write it.
Yeah, so we got to name this castle something, but something castle. Anyone have a funny name to name this castle space?
This
It's
castle's got
it's
turkeys or
Princess
something,
Kothra's who's there.
and it's got turkeys guarding it.
Turkeys are guarding it.
Okay.
I don't know what else, but yeah, it's just saying like we get to name it something castle. So if anyone has a single word that's funny, we could call it like Turkey Castle or I don't know, something
It's got a
funny.
princess in it that gives dragon eggs.
Chicken Palace? Okay. Chicken Castle.
Turkey.
Write that name in the banner for 8 and then mark 8. Oh, marking.
Prince Castle.
Oh. Okay, so marking on the map is circles, right? That's what you did?
Something castle. Yep.
White
that
castle?
sounds good.
Something
White
castle.
White castle. That's
White
funny.
Castle? Okay, done. Easy.
Are you able to reach that to write that or no?
Yeah.
Okay. I cannot write sideways.
Oops. White Castle. Look at that awesome writing.
Yep.
Yep.
Amazing. I probably should put it all in capitals. Well, I guess it's not like that other places. White Castle. So I marked it, and then the Defiant. We have a Defiant in our game? No,
Nope.
right? That's the other one?
Yeah. I think so.
I don't know, sure. Yeah. Okay, so we don't read that. Okay. I'll just leave that blank. We don't care about that. Okay, that's it. And then that was literally just my movement. I spent my swords to block damage a bit. Then I have 7 to spend. 6 card. What's this?
2 6s.
When the
You want
adventure
that
row
ring?
is refilled at the end of a turn, draw a card for each dragon attack symbol revealed. Oh my. What are you pointing at? This one?
Or the ring.
No, it's extra Clank, man. I don't want this.
What do you get to do though?
Yeah, mark a available blue card. Could be pretty sick. But like getting +2 Clank every time this shows up.
Yeah, but you get 2 of everything else.
I know, it's amazing.
Yeah, I know.
It is amazing, but at a cost.
It works for your slippers.
I know. You
This,
just
when the
think I'm
adventure
saying
row is refilled at the end of this turn, draw a card for each dragon attack symbol revealed.
Yeah.
Now, would that be ones that are pulled right now or ones that are
No.
already in the row all the time? Probably
Oh, dragon attack symbol
not. Revealed.
revealed.
that. Well, you don't have that card in place, so why would that?
Not right now. I'm saying later. So if I play it later on a turn,
Yeah.
does it count for ones that are already sitting there? Or only ones that got revealed on that turn?
No, I would think anything that's out is revealed.
Yeah, I would think so
Right?
too. But is that really how it works?
I don't know.
Because we have like 3 sitting there right now. So it's like,
No, I took it as when a card is actually revealed.
but it doesn't say revealed this turn.
But how would you?
Well, it only gets revealed once though.
New ones only most likely, says Daniel.
Mm.
Okay.
You're only revealing a card when it comes out.
Okay.
Okay, so maybe it's not that good.
Yeah, 6 for 3.
Sorry, you guys only get what if I complete this? You were saying, right?
This part, we have the same text. It
Oh,
says
yeah.
if all
I'm gonna-
players completed their contract numbered 5 to 8, fetch
gonna
cards.
try.
Can you pass me employee tome? I just want to read the employee handbook or whatever they're calling this game. When I acquire it, I can pay 2 more to scratch a box on this card and play it. So I would need 9 money.
What?
I know. I have 7 right now to buy one, but it's like, do I want to just hoard victory points right now? Did I loot my deck? I don't know. I have 7. Oh, if I acquire this right now, I could get 1 and +1 Clank. And I have a sword to help me. So I get more damage. That's a bad idea. This one, I could start this party. Now I don't need swords as much because I got a dragon egg. But I don't need to kill monsters. Could I get to the fort this time, do you think?
This counts. Is this? That's a waypoint, right? Or a secret?
Secret.
All right, so you could do the gossip thing,
Yeah.
but it's. I know what I'd do. I'd buy all the small cards.
And then dragon attacks. Trying not to go crazy like that, but yeah, let's take the Apocalypse Dagger. And can't get that. Could do this.
You just want to make the noises, don't you?
I know I do. Okay. I don't know if I say 2 gold. Yeah, let's take some Gossip Lusts. And I get 2 gold because I did get a secret. I found a secret and a waypoint this turn. Sorry, thank you. 7 gold. And yeah. So, oh yeah, I gotta draw first. So I gotta shuffle. One, two, three, four, five. Fail forward. Okay, so 1 movement. If you make any Clank this turn, draw a card.
Huh.
Oh, that's cool. Fail forward. I get it. Only costs 1.
Oh,
Whisper
more
Slippers are
slippers.
back.
Oh man.
They got new stock in. Sweet. Damn.
Good move.
Would have bought that in a heartbeat, but it was not there on my turn, unfortunately. I doubt it'll be there when it gets back around. Okay, Kyle, you're good.
Yeah. +1 Clank. How does when it says you may trash an available burgle, does the value on the burgle that I trash still?
Yes.
Yes.
I still have that?
Available is in your hand, player, or discard pile. So
No, but like if I trash this, did I now just lose 1?
nope,
No.
because you
Okay.
trash actually at the end of your turn.
Okay, so we'll say that I'm gonna. Okay.
Yeah.
So just draw a card.
Yep.
Right. Oh, there's 3 for that.
Hush puppies. Whisper Slippers. Whisper.
I can't use hush puppies. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll definitely buy this.
Whoa, you're going all in on the no Clank,
I
eh?
have to run back somehow.
Mm-hmm.
I need the movement. This is gold. 1 gold. So I have 2 movements and 1 sword. Perfect. So I can go here for 1, sword for that, and then
Oh, and now you're at
I
your.
can get my.
Only if you
Dang.
brought some ore
What?
there, right?
No, this is the midnight.
Oh,
Oil.
this minute. Oh,
That's
yeah.
my thing. I've had some place. Yeah. Well, in that space, you may make 2 clanks. Sure. Whatever. What's more clank in the bag for me? It's fine. So then,
And
like,
what's it say?
it just says, well, in that space, you may make 2 clank to complete this, I guess.
Yeah, so at the end of your turn, you get to read what's on the back.
Oh, yeah. After we do dragon attacks.
Yeah, but this comes up as.
Yeah, I would assume
Yep.
so. Yeah.
Okay.
It'll probably tell you on the back to actually remove that.
Oh, yeah, just in case it
Probably.
leaves it there for whatever
I see.
reason.
And then I have 1 more movement left. There's no ticker other than like the dragon
Yeah.
and
We'll
possibly
get some
kill.
ore and bring it back to here.
Yeah, you know how many movement points that is though? 1,
I'm gonna do it.
2.
Yeah, but multiple can do it, right? Isn't it? Or is it just
No,
one?
I think it's just once. When a player enters there, they must.
Oh,
they may
but
just.
it's only one person gets to do it.
Yeah.
And we could do it by game 2 also.
No, I'm gonna do
That's
it.
the caramel filling. From a Jeets. Way a long time ago we got that.
Okay. I should
Yeah, push that luck.
should go up there. All right.
Okay.
Oh wait, then I have to do this. Oh wait.
This first. No dragon attack.
Oh, I
Procured
gotta
newt.
draw first. Yeah.
Oh, wear gloves. Okay, so this one, if you do mark this, we could scratch something off and get something on that card. Costs only 1.
Okay. So then now this happens.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I guess I don't like.
So 1 on a space, make Clank, so you complete it. So now that you've done your complete contracts, if I completed this contract, my extra effort does not go unnoticed. 2 gold you get. And I mark an available blue card. Either way, I put this contract in the filing cabinet.
Chad is saying, I think, something incorrect.
Oh, trash or burgle. Did you do that?
Oh, no, I
Oh,
didn't do
yeah.
that. Where's, I don't know where
Yeah,
trash is.
just keep them off to the side. That's fine. Because they go back in the deck when we clean up. Okay, so you can mark a available blue card. So it could be something in your discard pile, something in your hand right now. Or could be like this one. And you get to scratch a box, or any other card, whatever you want, any blue card.
I really wish I knew what marking did.
Yeah, we'll find out.
That's
probably
part of the
after this one.
Like, is it my card? And because I really like these whisper slippers.
Then sticker it.
Sure, I'll stick it.
Mark it away. There's no scratch box though, right?
Chat on the contract.
Oh, what's Chad saying? Lobo's Clank is so friendly with timing of things. You normally fulfill contracts when you complete them. Does that one say differently? You normally fulfill contracts when you complete them.
Well, there's like a step
Yeah,
at the
there's
end
a
of your
step.
turn.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, no. Chad, you're supposed to, if you complete a contract during your turn, that's fine. But I don't think you resolve anything on the back
there's a whole
until it's
step
the,
for that.
after the dragon. Yeah, there's a step in the rules. On the ending your turn stuff we were just looking at. Oh, I gotta find it again. Yeah, right here. So ending your turn, there's the first step is clear your play area, draw a new hand. Then step number 2, step number 3, profit. And then step number 3, refill the adventure row. Okay, and then you do a dragon attack number 4, but then step 5 is resolve contracts. If you completed a contract this turn, that has instructions to follow after your turn. Read it now. Okay. So only if it says after your turn. Okay, I get
So
it.
that one I should have done,
Yeah, you
when
should have
I
did it
did it.
before.
which is just gave me gold, so it's not like.
Yeah, did you?
I'm
Yeah.
not
Oh,
close to.
I guess you're at a market.
Are you?
No, you weren't. No, you
No.
weren't.
Nope.
Never mind. That wasn't
No.
a market.
Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, we're doing that wrong. Thank you for catching that. And finish following its instructions before your next turn. Okay, so only if it says after turn on the back.
Which is like what?
Gotcha. Okay, that was confusing. Completing, resolving. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Okay.
All right, you're done? We don't need to
Mhm.
refill? All right. I got 2 move. I'm 100% moving here. I'm going to take this middle one. 2 points.
No.
I think for my second move...
This is just like a regular acquire. Just no.
yeah, it's like the monkey, so it gave me
Yeah.
2 victory points.
Mm.
I think I should probably... yeah, go back. That way around. I don't have another move to get through there.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go back here.
You get a minor
Get
secret?
a minor secret, which is... oh, I don't know what that is.
That lets you trash a card when you spend it on your turn at the end of your turn.
Oh,
I think
okay.
you can spend it whenever. On the back of the book, it'll tell you.
Yeah, sorry. I had it folded weird.
Trash a card. At the end of this turn, trash a card from your discard pile and play area, return the card. Okay, so it's you don't get to hold it, I don't think.
Okay.
You just spend it right now to like trash a card.
Okay. And then 7, we'll buy a tome. I mean, a handbook. We get to cross one of these. Oh my gosh,
Whoa,
I'm so
that's
sorry.
permanent. You gotta watch.
Oh.
I
I'm
want
so
that on
sorry.
the mat.
Okay, and then I get to trash a card with this token from here or here, I think. Oh, I can do this one. Right?
Sure.
It's from my discard pile. Yeah, let's not
Or your
pour.
play area.
No, we're going to do that one because
Of course.
we don't want any more Clank going in the bag than necessary. Okay, done. And I didn't buy anything there.
Okay. So I have a burgle, an explorer, a sidestep, a gossip lust, and a longsword. So I will move up
Oh, sorry.
to here. I'll one sword block a attack. I will take the 20-pointer artifact, so I officially have an artifact finally. Will I make it back with it though?
I know, I don't even have one
risky. Okay. I will use another movement point
You want me to help you?
to go up here to get a villager saved
And heal one?
and heal one. Unfortunately, I'm now in a forest, right? That's a
Yep.
forest. So no going back. So I waste a movement point, unfortunately. But I think it's maybe worth. And then one extra sword, which is for nothing.
Oh, yeah. We're moving the dragon because she picked up an artifact.
Oh, yes. I forgot about And then I have 5 to spend. All the good cards are 6. Fantastic. I won't be able to spend boots if I take this now, so that's kind of a super waste. It would be funny to take. Make any clank this turn, draw a card.
That one's pretty nice.
That's good too. I'm actually going to take the newt for 1. I don't know, I should keep buying more though, because there's like more problems.
4 getting pulled out.
Yeah.
I have 3 going in.
But oh, in that case,
No, don't do it.
yeah, let's buy the fail forward. That's funny.
Excuse me, sorry.
Let's see. And then that is that.
Draw.
Yeah, I'm building my deck really bad, but it's funny. I want to just see more cards in the game. Like,
Ooh, that's good. That's good.
this extravagant assassin. So is 2 swords, but if you make 2 or more clank this turn, 2 gold.
Kyle needs this guy. And then you get your slippers.
Yeah, you can get rich. And Brownie's back. So defeat only in a forest. If you defeat it, you get a movement point. And the first forest you enter this turn, you don't have to stop. Not that kind of brownie, sadly. All right. Kyle.
Question about this one. Like, how do these check off?
After scoring. So at the very end of the game, when we're all done.
So, like, if you don't do that, all players, do you still have to destroy it? Or are you doing the destroy part if everything's checked? Because otherwise, like, yeah,
I'm gonna do mine. Don't worry.
I know, but I'm just
yeah,
curious.
you're right. It could break it, right?
Yeah.
But what I think you still destroy it because all of ours trigger this. So once the last person does it anyway, this is going to get fired off on one of our cards, no matter what, because we'll have ours completed.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
I think you still destroy it.
No, yeah, I see.
Yeah, but I'm
So
gonna.
that you don't get more victory
Yeah,
points.
it's just if Mel doesn't do
I'm gonna do it next turn.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
it'll catch it. It'll catch it.
All right. Got a lot of stuff going on here. 3 clank. Yay, 6.
Oh my god. Do you have any more in your bucket?
A couple.
Couple.
He's got 5
Oh, I thought. Okay.
out of his 30.
I only have 7 left.
Yeah.
I have 11.
Okay. Okay, we're about even then. That's fine. Kyle's doing the worst.
Oh, but you have some out here. You have some out here,
Yeah,
right?
but so did,
Yeah,
so did you.
How much was
Everybody-
it? 10, right?
Yeah. So, we
So it's
started-
actually 20 we're messing with.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay. So it's not as bad.
Move here. We'll take 1
Mm-hmm.
for doing that.
And then you get to pick one of these if you want.
Yeah. We'll take, sure.
Anyone,
Take the
random.
one on top.
How many
You
points?
Get, oh, you got 4. I got
4.
2 on mine.
I think it goes to 5. Maybe it's only 4. I don't remember.
Okay, so that was 1 movement. 3 left. So I'll do. Suck. Wait. No.
You have to spend 2 through here and a monster
hold
hit.
on, not yet, but I'll buy this because I'll buy this for 2.
Oh, so you acquire a sword on your turn. Yep.
Yeah, just leave that there for a sec. So, and then I have. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so then I'll move here for 2. I still have 1 movement left.
Use the sword so you don't
Use the
take a damage.
sword.
You're going to read 10.
Oh, so stop. Remember where you are, how much
Yeah,
you've
I
spent.
just have 1 movement left.
1 movement left. Okay. So I'm reading number 10.
Oh, but it's a yeah, I can move
Oops,
through.
not in here. That's in here. Yeah, it might give you some more crap now. So.
Hopefully heal.
You only have 2.
So,
You're fine.
I've been at
It's-
0 or
it's
1.
the
It's
potential.
This is the
Yeah,
problem,
yeah.
but it's not in there yet.
Yeah, I
So
know.
it's number 10.
You need your slippers.
The old hunter's trail. The sun having gone down, you trip on a rock. It's hard to make that look cool.
No clank.
When you get back up, the view looks the same between the mountains this way and that. Which way were you going? Question mark. I know that look. A wizened old coot, not 4 feet tall, scrambles down from an outcropping. You're turned around and good, ain't you? Old Sven'll point you right. South is that way, stranger. Friend, strange and stumbling night friend. And if you're looking for a shortcut home, follow the twilight arrow just after them woods. Okay, from B5, which is the sticker sheet.
Okay. Sticker
Apply
sheet.
the 13 waypoint sticker
Hold on.
over this waypoint.
Hold on, you always go so fast before I even have the token sheet.
Because you can't listen while you
Well, I'm
grab
trying
an
to...
envelope off of
Okay,
the
so
tray.
I need 13. No, I need
B5.
B5. Okay.
You're applying waypoint sticker 13 over this waypoint.
B5. Waypoint. Okay.
So we're placing 10 with 13. Kyle, you can slap that on there.
Okay.
And you can only read one waypoint each time you enter a space. So you can't read it now. You have to come back. The next person to enter the space will read 13.
What if I leave and come back?
Correct. Or if somebody else enters the space, you read it again. Might be bad, might be good. Who knows? Okay. From B5, that same sticker sheet.
Okay.
Yeah, don't ever stop. It's
Well,
like always does multiple stuff from the same sheet.
Okay.
Okay. Apply the map sticker between the HQ and the forest north of it. Oh. Gonna get some kind of sticker connecting those?
Shortcut?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nice.
Do it the right way. Oh,
Yeah, good luck. Yeah, it's challenging, isn't it? Yours is shorter.
Goes this way. I almost put it upside down.
Oh, are you putting the arrow the right way?
Yes.
Coming towards the HQ, or away from the HQ,
It goes
right?
the way.
Okay, yeah,
I
yeah.
almost did it the other way.
Like this, like this.
Yeah.
Let's zoom in to check Kyle's work.
Best I
Oh,
can
that
do
looks
there.
amazing.
The green,
Kind of.
the greens are the same color, which is kind of weird.
Well, problem is this didn't line up
I know,
perfect,
but
so we have to start all over again.
Man.
You ruined the whole place. No, just leave it. It's fine.
I'll put them like
Yeah, cover that. Okay. From B5, apply rule sticker 20K.
Mm-hmm. 20K. Okay, goes on this one. It's a minor secret. It's a potion of wayfinding.
Oh, it's like a movement
circle?
one?
Oh, it's
No, that's swiftness. Wayfinding.
Okay.
broom? A rake? What is
I'm not really sure.
Potion of wayfinding.
Oh,
During your turn, place this over 1-2 path icons like a monster or the 3 movement for a one-way path arrow. Everyone ignores the covered icons for the rest of this game. Keep it till you use it.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's why it's like a line. It's like you put it on sideways, like
Yeah,
covering it over. So now you need to go to the
Token?
tokens and grab number 9, which is that
Okay.
token. And you actually fetch 2 of them.
Okay.
Shuffle one face down into the bank and take the other. Oh, no, it's got tokens on screen here.
Oh,
what are you
sorry.
doing? What are you doing?
I thought it wasn't on screen.
Spoiler.
Sorry. Trying to.
Not that we would know what any of them do at all.
Okay, whoever does it.
So you put one in the bank, Mel,
Yeah.
shuffle it in, and then Kyle, you get one.
Okay.
the shortcuts between what again?
You can cover this. You can cover like this. You can cover like this.
Oh, it's just it happens now.
Whenever you want to use
Whenever
it,
you want to use it.
you just take it and you go, I don't like this monster here, but we all get advantage from it.
Keep it till you use it.
Yeah, keep it till you use it. Spend it whenever you want, but it helps everyone in the game. But obviously, you could save it till like you're stuck somewhere, or use it on your half of the board where no one is and take advantage of it. Or you can be helpful to everybody. And you could be like, oh, Rob, I really want you to get from there without getting hit. I'll put that up there for you, you know?
I'm just trying to remember how much stuff I got left right now.
Oh, you could cover this probably too. And so
Yeah.
no one needs a dragon egg.
No, but it can only be the monster symbol or
It's anything. Even the
no,
even a
no,
one-way arrow.
No, it
it
said.
said 2
Oh,
symbols.
yeah.
It's
Like
oh,
monster
like.
or feet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
okay.
it probably doesn't want to spoil anything
Yeah,
else.
Yeah, okay. All right. Is that it, or is there more?
So you could get the one-way arrow gone from some places and like go back this way even. So we have like a shortcut you go in. So that actually helps you a lot. Okay, and that is it.
That's it.
Yep.
That's it.
Okay, so I have 1 movement left, and I have 4. Okay, this is gonna get complicated. All right. I'm gonna buy this one for 3, which means I have 1 left. So this gets me
A clank.
Clank, yeah. So
Most
I'm
important
at the
part.
point where I don't care about how much Clank is up
But
there.
you do get a movement point right
movement. So I have 2 movement left.
Sure.
So I'm gonna put this thing here, and then I'm gonna go down to Prairie Trail for 1 movement, and then we do this thing.
When a
If
player-
you have,
Yeah.
if you have it.
Yeah, that's why.
But you have to destroy it, so you won't get those victory points at the end.
It's whatever.
Okay.
So when a player enters Prairie Trail, they may destroy an ore. You don't have to do this, but you need to do it to actually complete the
Yeah,
contract.
I'm gonna
Destroy it?
Sure.
Okay.
No, put it in the pile of destroyed, ripped up cards, Mel, please.
Oh, it's like gone from the game.
Not trashed, but destroyed, so we never see it again. Okay. So Kamala the Candy Maker uses the coal ore to melt the butter, sugar, and salt into a gooey caramel. And Brett, thank you for clicking the join button and becoming a producer, by the way.
Thank you.
I just saw that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. You were very generous. She packages some for her nephew and gives you a candy heart in thanks. So you are the player to complete this. So you heal one.
Just one?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's a big
That's
heart.
huge.
That's a big heart. That should be 2.
No, that's
No.
stickers.
And then you're going to grab from O2, apply rule sticker 20B.
All right, one sec.
I bet it's going to be about blood amulets. I just have a feeling.
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah. 2 blood.
And it's going on 20B.
We're filling up the back of that book pretty quick. You want to show us what that is? Blood amulet. You must have at least 5 damage to buy this item. When you buy it, immediately heal 2 damage, also worth 7 points.
Okay, so now I need whatever token.
Fetch
sheet.
18 from the tokens, 2 of them, blood amulets,
Oh, they go right
and
now.
right
18.
to the market. So I thought that would happen. We get something to spend money on, because there's only 2 things in the game, right?
2 blood amulets.
But you can't buy it unless you have 5 damage at least.
Yeah.
So you have to be in a
It's gonna
market
come
space.
quick.
Yeah.
That's 4.
Okay.
Okay.
And now you're gonna fetch card 41, Insider Trading.
41.
Insider Trading. Oh my god.
Okay, 41.
And Kyle gets to keep it. The player who completed the contract keeps it. Group or solo. Insider Trading. So it looks like setup. Place. So one of your tokens, I think, at Ajit's.
Isn't it the white ones if it's the...
No, but it's group or solo, and it
Oh.
says he got to complete it. If he didn't, if we failed this, it would just go to the contracts row
I
for us to
see.
complete later.
Okay, okay.
So
This is
put one of
going-
yours on Ajit's. So down here, we now have your token on Ajit's.
Yep.
Not this one, this one. And then while at Ajit's, you may make 1 clank to complete this one before game 3.
Mm-hmm.
So this is solo for you. Whoops, sorry. Goes to your pile. And we were on this one. And you're going to get 10 victory points. So I guess I'm going to give this to you with it not checked off.
Yeah, that's fine.
On that
'Cause
one?
we're not checking off these other ones that we did.
Yeah. And then after scoring, there's more to check off too. So
Yeah,
we'll
yeah.
just leave that there. Yeah. Yeah, just keep them with us. Remember them for endgame scoring. But they're probably in the rules when we go to endgame scoring. We'll read that. Whoa, why are there so many cards missing?
So I have 1 thing left. 1 money.
And this comes off.
yeah.
We're done that one.
So I'm just to make this super confusing, I have 1 movement left, and that's why I did that, so I could just go back there. I can do that, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
13.
This goes here.
Oops, not the right
I'll
book.
just leave this out. I don't think I'll spend it, but
Take the high road. As you walk, a wizened old coot catches up and joins you. Nice day out. If you're a Yeti, the gnome's laugh sounds like a dying man's cough. Tubercular in its way. Tubercular?
Mhm.
But his eyes gleam with friendly mischief. I'm Sven. Couldn't help but notice you and your friends here been passing right by one of my favorite peaks. Take the high road next time. Hoo-wee. It's a sight worth the hike, I tells ya. He whistles as he peels off the trail directly into the deepest, darkest part of the wood. From B3, stickers,
Okay.
apply the mountain sticker over the double foot icon between here and Alpine Mine number 9.
oh, okay. Okay, made it easier for you.
Whoa.
What? I don't know if I want to be responsible for this one.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
Well, this one has to line up.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh.
whoa. Oh, careful, man.
Whoa.
That's awesome.
That's gonna line up there.
Yeah, take your time. And then also you're gonna need from B3, apply the minor secret sticker over this waypoint.
Okay.
So Kyle can't go back in again this turn to do another reading. Cheater. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey.
And then that's going to cover that. Okay,
Okay.
Oh, that's
Use it to take a minor secret now.
here you go.
you were just saying.
And then from the token, grab number 1.
Ooh,
And
movement.
From the tokens,
Nice.
number 1. Okay.
And then fetch the 11-point artifact to its space. We have a new artifact. Which I'm assuming is going on that. Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, I need an artifact.
11.
Okay.
That's so cool. All right.
Maybe go that way.
Okay,
That's good.
so I'm just gonna spend my movement. Just go there.
Yep.
Go to the market, actually.
And it didn't tell a
You
sticker.
spend
To...
7
No,
on
get-
the pickaxe. It is worth victory points at the end of the game.
I feel like I need to buy the blood thing.
So then wait. Yeah, wait on it.
Yeah, because it only happens now when you buy it, right?
You're not allowed to buy it unless you have 5 damage.
Oh, right.
So you can't buy it. You can only buy a pickaxe.
No, it's fine. I just
Yeah,
wanted
just
to be
wait, yeah,
closer there.
Rob, there was no sticker that came with
One.
this one.
No, because we already have those in the game. Potion of Swiftness.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh yeah, it's covered by. It was covered by the thing. I didn't see the.
This is an artifact, right?
How did you give him? That's the one he gave him?
Yeah, that was the minor secret. Sorry, yeah, never mind.
It said.
Oh, that
give
was
me
out of the
mine.
Yeah,
pool.
sorry.
That was out
The
of the
random one.
Yeah, yeah. It's not
I'm
on the
not going to
box.
spend the last one. I could buy that, upsize that, but
More
Sorry.
cards.
It's worth 1 victory point.
Okay, draw your 5.
bad.
Dwarven Hammer, number 2. So more cubes from the dragon attacks. And then one last card.
My Clank.
Not a dragon attack. The Wayfarer's Blade. 3 swords. If you have an artifact, you get a move. On the road, your sword is your best friend. If you can't trust that, you'll never make it.
Just no one draw a dragon, please, until it's my turn.
Well, we drew them all at the start of the game, so there's probably none left in the deck. You'll be fine. Until one of us leaves, then it
I have
starts the
7
countdown.
7 there. There's 7.
Okay.
All right, my turn.
Yes.
I have +1 Clank. We have none of those have any text that I don't think I'm going to put it back on the top, so it doesn't matter. All right, 2 move. I think we're just going to go pick up this 3, okay, and then we're going to move here and grab this one, which moves that.
Oh
Now I have
my
an
god.
artifact.
The dragon's maxed.
Then I have 3 swords. It could give me a move.
Only if you're in a forest, you can fight this
Oh,
guy.
I'm not in a forest. Nope, can't fight that guy. Could,
So we got the
I guess
goblin.
I fight this guy for 1. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will purchase this for 7, marking the second one off of this.
Completing the contract right now.
Yep.
These handbooks are a little dry compared to the silly Malarian. I get it. But I still read them all cover to cover. I carefully notated and cross-referenced everything, even the double secret appendices. I hope that isn't going to be a problem. So I mark an available blue card, so figure that out. And then we won't mark this one because we'll do it when we do scoring later.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just mark this for you.
I have
Nice.
none
Sweet.
in my hand.
Get through
Wow.
those cards.
So you can mark any
Okay.
blue card here. And one in front of you in play.
No, they're all not. That's gray.
None of them are
That's
blue?
gray.
Oh, okay.
None that I'm looking at ones that have maybe scratches, but
Oh,
oh, this one I can do, which we know. Oh, maybe I'll do this one. I'll do this one because we already know what it does.
maybe.
Unless it's different. You're right. It could be different. Okay. And technically that's the end of my turn.
You just spent all your stuff?
I spent the 7 to buy the tome, which triggered that. I moved. I used
Ooh,
my swords.
okay.
Yeah. So
No
I'll
dragons?
just,
No dragons.
My turn?
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's the same.
Can you mark the helpful NPC? Is it blue?
It is blue. It doesn't give me any bonus.
I would assume.
And we don't
yeah.
really know what marking
Yeah,
does
so
for
Stu,
no
if we're not,
reason.
yeah, don't spoil anything. We don't want to know what it even does. So, but I
But
don't see why not.
I assume so. It doesn't have the square to put the thing, but
Obviously, it wouldn't because
Because
that's
it's a
from an
different
older game,
expansion?
but it says you can put it in.
yeah.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Yeah. Okay, did the same thing.
All right, so
Put in 3.
I got 2 move. Oh yeah, I get to check a box off here. I'm gonna be checking the first one off of our Apocalypse Dagger. Apocalypse Dagger has to be very bad, but it's not. I don't know. Okay. 2 move.
So stressful.
Oh, it was a real question because they didn't have that opportunity for them.
Oh,
They
okay,
didn't play
okay.
1. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I would assume yes.
Perfect. No, I know you didn't spoil
2,
anything yet. I was just saying, like, if you're wondering, like, oh, why would that work? Because you know how it works later, you know? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I was
Oh, sorry.
just warning you ahead of time, that's all. Okay, so I'll move 1. I'll move 2. Use the swords. That's my 2 move. Sword, block. Okay. And then 3 swords still. I'm not in a forest, unfortunately. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 shy again. Oh, but this one's kind of cool. If I have an artifact, I get a move. Yeah, I'll just buy this one for 3. Yep. And then, yeah, nothing really. Oh, a minor secret, please. Minor secret. That could change everything. Give me one with a boot on it. No, it's a
No.
dragon egg, but he's already mad. He's already as mad as he can be, so I can steal his eggs, no problem. Damn. Okay. That's it, I think. I'm going to leave some money on the table, some swords on the table, unfortunately. Not great. All right.
Did you have 2 swords? Because gold is always.
Oh, yeah, gold. Sorry, duh. Yeah, 1 gold, please. Yeah,
There you
yeah.
go.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I
Don't
forgot about
leave it
that.
on the table.
I know. I just looked at this guy and I was like, oh. Okay, thank you.
Did you have the?
Look,
did you have
look,
the
look.
I did.
It's the Reading Rainbow guy. Read a book. I forget his name. I'm so bad. I forget his name. I should know it. If you have a tome in your play area or discard pile, teleport to an adjacent space. Only if it's in your play area or discard pile.
I think in Vulcaneers.
He's an elf.
All right, Kyle.
George
All-
Accord.
all
Yeah,
of these
yeah.
are getting added.
I forget.
How many you drawn?
5.
5.
6, because there's an extra one there,
Oh,
right?
no, this-
Yeah, 6.
Okay, well, it won't kill me.
1,
2.
No.
Sorry. 3. Oh my god.
Oh.
Yes. Reds.
Oh.
Greens. Yes. Christmas.
Oh my god.
So much red.
Wow. How
Okay.
did you get more than me when I have so many?
I know.
Because I had some. I only have
Sorry.
about the same as you, I think.
All right, it's my turn now.
Think
Oh my
so.
god. I need to buy a
Alright.
heal.
Can you line those up a
There's
little
the-
nicer?
there's
Just
my-
at least the yellow one there.
There's my -2 Clank.
Doesn't have to be perfect.
Doesn't
but-
help. -2 Clank. But I got. Oh, that's fine. Okay.
You may get Clank.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
1.
take the clopping. Oh, they're gone.
So
Yeah,
I'm gonna use both to move here.
Mm-hmm.
This goes back.
Yeah, you can just get out of the game, get 20 victory points. You don't have to worry about any Clank dying and all that stuff.
I have 1 movement. I'm gonna kill this guy.
You just have to go all the way around here right now.
Defeat this guy with my 2 things.
You're in a jungle? Okay, yeah, or a forest.
And the move.
Yep.
But I can't actually move again, right?
No.
Yes.
Well.
Yes.
Oh yeah, 'cause
So-
it ignores.
It's just telling you the first time you enter forest, you don't have to stop.
Oh yeah. Then you.
Yeah,
can
yeah.
do
So I'm assuming that's letting
So-
you keep spending movement
Okay,
points.
so I'll use my last movement. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, all 4.
Did you do the monster thing?
I'm gonna do that now. I don't have a
You have 2 swords.
You
No,
used
I
it.
used
Oh,
it
you
to
did 'em, yeah,
kill
yeah.
the guy.
And then here's your secret.
1 damage.
Heal. No, it's another one of these. The last
Oh.
one.
You technically could cover this arrow for a way to you to get back
It's,
quicker, maybe.
No, but you gotta stop.
Oh,
You gotta
yeah,
stop
yeah,
there, too,
true.
and
That's
30.
true, you're right.
So
Yeah,
it's-
yeah.
I'm not gonna use it right now.
Oh, you could do this here. Yeah, you can save it for your
Yeah,
next turn.
yeah.
Yeah, if you don't get enough boots or something.
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I even need. Well, I mean, I guess I have to do this one.
to.
Well, I
Thank you,
don't
Sean.
need
Remember,
extra.
remember, you're trying to buy victory points too. That could be a
I-
thing.
you know.
You're almost home, so or the HQ or whatever.
Okay, that's it for me.
Oh no, company org chart. It's a tome. Dragon attack. So when you acquire this one, costs 1 less for each companion in your play area.
Oh, okay.
There's 6 victory points. It costs 8, but less, obviously. Freelance Barbarian.
Oh.
If you have another companion in your play area, plus 1 sword. You point, I kill.
For a 1, it's not bad.
All right. Nothing
Yeah,
is
yeah.
here. We're drawing 5 because you took away the extra, so only 5 this time. 1, 2,
Yep, here we go.
3.
Yeah, of course. Pretty much all mine.
Okay.
So I have to
All
get out
right.
as soon as possible. 1, 2.
1, 2, 3. We're tied, Kyle, for death, and you're way closer to getting out than me.
Yeah. Big time.
So-
Way
We're
closer.
tied for death, but I have way more in there.
Remember, you can buy that thing at the market.
I got to get more money.
What thing
remain.
at the market?
The healing thing you were talking about.
I know.
It only heals 2 though.
I'm nowhere near market. I'm
No, not
falling
you.
back.
I'm talking Mel.
Yeah, I
even.
might- I
Like
might
you
try.
guys
Who
who
did
are high
that?
health.
Whose turn was that?
Problem is the
Kyle's.
yeah,
That was you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the forest at the end that sucks.
I
That
know.
does
Can I put this
nothing.
on a forest?
No.
Stop the effects.
Each player, finally, each player gets +1 clank.
Each other or each player?
Each other, sorry.
I only have. What happens when I run out of cubes?
Nothing.
Oh,
Nothing.
which
Means
that I have
no,
a
I want to
ton
use
in
all
the
my
bag.
movement, so I don't think I want to do that. Okay, I can move for 3, and I have 3 swords. Let's see here.
oh, this is gonna kill me.
1.
These cards that I bought with extra
Where do I
clank.
go? 1,
This-
2, 3 to get that, and then come down the middle. And then I have 2 swords for that for 1. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go 1, 2. We have a sword for this, and then 3. We'll clear this, and then I have 2 swords, which I'll use for this guy to gain a gold, and then 4 that I can purchase with. I'll take the read a book guy because I do have tomes.
Book. Reading rainbow.
Maybe I'll get some
That's it?
teleport. Yeah.
Freelance Ranger. You have another companion player, yeah? All the companion tech is coming
right.
now.
Yeah.
We didn't see that at the beginning of the game at all.
I got no move.
That's it.
Oh my god.
My turn.
Yeah.
Explore. 3 burgles. And a dwarven hammer. Okay. So we're definitely moving 1. I have a dragon egg, so I just go down a little secret path, avoiding all the turkeys. No. Best way to get back. What should I be doing here? I can't go down that back arrow, so I have to go that way. Can't go that way right now, though. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 again. Okay. Do I go crazy with the Ring of Giant and clank my face off? No. Let's do it a little safer. For 3. Of course, it's not worth any victory points right now.
What happens to my contracts if I die? I still have them, right?
Contracts
If
if
you've
you die.
completed them?
Yeah. If
Yeah,
I,
you're fine.
Yeah, we'll deal with them at the end.
no, but if you die, you still get the.
I think that was okay to do that. I don't remember all the end of game stuff. We'll go over at the end of the game, but I'm not sure.
I think it's fine though.
It's not like it's under your control whether you die or not, really.
Oh, I know.
I mean, it partially is.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you had a choice like wandering and doing more or going back.
Yeah, I think that's
Like
the
going
choice that
to
I just
Ajit's?
made.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. And that's that. I don't think I'm gonna buy. I have 4 more money left. I could get this for like 1 victory point, but that's not what I want. I don't want to buy more cards there. Could get another explorer for some extra move. No, we'll leave it. 3.
Please, we can't have a dragon attack. We can't. We can't.
It's gonna be bad.
Yeah, I should have probably left the dungeon 1 turn ago.
Oh, you mean left the danger zone?
Yeah, because I was here and I
Yeah,
was
you got
greedy,
greedy. Yeah.
and I wanted to get the token.
Did you get an artifact already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My artifact still counts if I die outside of the.
Yeah.
dungeon?
If you're in the depths, you're fine.
Oh, you think?
Or not in the depths.
Yeah,
Uh,
out of the
Well,
danger zone.
Yeah.
We're not sure.
We're not
All
100%.
right, draw
Yeah.
this card. Draw this card.
Sorry, I'm just drawing my hand
There's
first,
a lot
one step at
riding
a
on
time.
this.
Yeah.
Mel and I are dangerously close.
Oh,
to,
okay, good.
Rebellious servants. We've seen this before.
Okay.
When it arrives, though, each player gets a clank.
Oh, 1 left.
Whoops.
Acquire.
Kyle, your
Oh,
turn.
you only have 1 look. Okay, you're in more danger than me.
Yeah. He just needs 3 more and he's
5, I have
toast.
5 still.
Okay, well, here's 2 clank right here for me.
Okay. That's
Kyle's
all.
out of clank and his
But
supply.
he's close to getting out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I just
True.
can't. It's these forests.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
the problem. I'm stuck either way I go.
Yep. No more brownies up here to help you, buddy. You stole them all.
All right, so I'm gonna go. I can't. That's.
Don't buy a card, Kyle.
Well, I could go up and heal. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Okay, go here. Use one of my swords for that. And then the second movement, I'll go there. I'll spend 7 to buy one of the
Oh yeah,
potions,
these.
which heals me 2, I think.
Yep.
Is that what it was?
You're green.
Yes. So
Does that stack?
Yeah, do I have the Clank still stand?
If he didn't have it when he played the card, he only had 1, and now he's gotten.
I don't know.
tokens
Extra
back?
tokens?
I don't think it says that anywhere in the
It's a
book.
weird scenario.
Well, I don't know most cards in your play area. Like
It
even if
still
you don't have the
takes
stuff,
effect.
yeah, like you
Yeah.
could get it
Yeah,
firing
so
off later.
There's my second Clank.
But
Okay.
I don't know for sure. But there
1,
is if you don't
2,
have Clank.
3 brings me back here. I have to buy that card to move.
But then you can take damage, or do you have a sword, right?
I have 1 sword left. I'll buy this.
Well, I hope you didn't just
I have to. I have to get to a forest.
look at my
right
problem.
now.
I have 0 move in my hand.
So there's my last movement. I have an extra sword, so I have 2 swords left.
Oh, so you want to fight this guy?
Yeah, I'll put that
You
guy.
get 1.
Get 1. And I have I have 3 left. Not any point to buy anything. Okay. Oh, I know.
I know. I should have too. I'm really
Okay.
regretting my decision.
All right. Let's see. Rob, flip the card.
Okay.
Please no dragon.
Oh.
Oh, it is.
Bone axe, companion item, 3 swords. Oh, it's got a heal on it if you play it.
Yeah.
When you acquire it, +2 Clank.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's an item and a companion together. That's kind of cool. 3 victory points.
All right, we're putting these in. And we're drawing only 5, right?
Only 5, she says. Only
You
5.
want to pull?
No. Keep
No,
consistent.
yeah.
You seem to be pulling a lot of your own cubes, so like you keep going.
There's 1 for me.
Oh! Oh, you healed too. Okay. Wait, how did you heal?
I went to the market.
He went back.
I
Oh, you went all the way there?
Yeah, he went
I
back.
wasn't even
had
paying
to,
attention.
and then I ended up.
Luckily, you healed. Oh, are you good?
That's 4. Yeah.
Oh, that's 4. You're good. Right?
No, you're good. He's 1 away.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you're
Oh,
good.
I thought-
Luckily,
oh,
you
I
You're
healed.
1 away.
Oh, I didn't see that spot. I thought at 4 was dead. At
No,
5.
you're good.
The
Yeah.
skull on the end is.
Wow.
Yeah, you have 10
1
10
away.
That's why I
points.
bought that. I had to buy the card to get stop on
Gotcha.
the forest, so
Oh,
I could
okay.
use my thing to just leave.
Gotcha.
Okay.
If we make it there, yeah.
I told you that was a good idea.
That does
Yeah.
I
nothing.
know. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it.
I have like the worst hand ever because I can't move.
Oh, no.
I don't want to buy a card because.
Yep, don't
then
buy
it'll-
anything. Let me
unless-
do it.
Yeah, you'll do it. That's all.
Yeah.
I have 6. I don't have enough to buy the
All those
tome
cheap
too.
ones right there. I think I really like these ones all of a sudden.
Part of me's like,
These 6, 8, 6, 8. Like, no way I'll be able to buy like 2 of those on a turn.
do I chance that I make it and make it out and I just buy a 6 cost that gives me some victory points? Because if I can get out of the dungeon,
Yeah, because if you're
1,
taken down out here, you get points still,
I just need 3.
right?
Yeah.
As long as you have an artifact.
Yeah, which I do.
If it's like normal Clank, but if you're here and you get knocked out, no matter if you have an artifact or not, you're just done. No
Yeah,
points.
I might. This might be greedy and risky, but I'm gonna buy this Whiskers card for
What if you
6.
can't make Clank?
Mrs. Whiskers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Buy the card, Mel.
I know
We're
you
just
shouldn't be.
talking about this?
Yeah, that's
I'm-
super risky.
I'm being risky, but I'm hoping that there's enough tokens of other people that I don't.
You're lucky. Sorcerer for hire.
Please give
Yeah.
me.
Each other companion in your player gets +1 sword.
Still not enough to move though.
Dave says he thought if you can't make Clank, you get knocked out.
No. You just ignore. If you can't make Clank, it says you ignore any Clank you can't make.
Yeah, until you heal, you get it back. But
Yeah.
there was something. Oh, if there's no tokens in the dragon bag, we're all done,
Yeah,
right?
but there's still quite a bit.
Yeah, they're all mine.
There's like more than
They're all mine.
enough.
If there's any dragon drops.
There's still some of Rob's. They're in there too.
Oh, there's gonna be 2 more in a minute. All right, so I only got 1 move, but I got sword.
Oh, he's trying to get out too. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm in a bad spot. So I'll go here. I'll avoid the monster with the sword. I got 2 money. Probably shouldn't.
You shouldn't. You really shouldn't.
There's a victory point on this card right here,
1 victory point?
but pulling cubes from the bags.
I mean, it's possible to make it all over.
You'll still get victory points.
Yeah, he's good. Kyle,
Yeah, you're
good.
fine.
I'm
You're just
fine.
you could lose out on 20 more.
I just Yeah,
But he doesn't want to go down.
I'd like the 20.
Yeah, the 20's huge.
All right, I'm purchasing this one.
Oh man. Oh man. So you would lose if you died. You'd lose your 20. Is that what happens?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he won't get it.
I get nothing.
Zero.
All
Okay,
points
0
are dead.
points.
0 points if I'm not past this
Oh,
line.
Yeah. Which is why we're panicking.
So-
Trying to get.
but if I made it here, it would go around again, right?
Yeah, it still keeps going.
Yeah,
you have
yeah.
a chance to get.
But then you're gonna end it the same way I'm doing this. You're doing it to us by going here, because then every time it gets back to your turn, we're doing a dragon attack for sure for 4
Right.
cubes.
But you would each
5.
have another chance to get out, though,
Oh, 4 cubes, yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Well,
but
we'll
as long
see.
as we don't die.
Yeah, if he didn't buy that card, is what I'm saying.
True.
It would give you each one more chance to try and get out.
Well, it depends because if there's no dragon on it, then
Well, yeah, but he's risking it. That's
Yeah.
no. But we've had tons of dragon attacks in the beginning.
True. It only takes
still
one.
more cards.
I think Rob is safer than me.
I'm safer, but still could get toasted.
Yeah.
Okay, so I won't buy it. But it has like minus clank on it, so I'm thinking like that will help me, but not you guys. But then there'll be no clank when I actually get it. It's like I still have to draw through my whole deck, which probably won't happen.
Yeah.
So it's probably dumb. Okay, so anyways, 2 swords. I'll just use to get a gold, please. And I won't buy anything because 2 doesn't give me any movement. That'd be silly. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing to draw.
You're
Kyle,
not
your
leaving
turn.
this turn, are you?
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Can't
but
risk
then
it.
I said you guys get one more chance.
Yeah, but it's gonna pull a dragon on your next turn.
Yeah, but
100%.
that's why you get one chance, right? I leave.
He
now.
wants to do
Yeah, but I
this.
don't
This
have
is good
enough.
for him.
I don't have enough to get out.
Oh.
So that's
It's not my
fine.
fault.
Yep, that's
Okay,
right. We
I'm gonna-
pushed it.
Put this here.
Sure went for that juicy 5 artifact right there, Mel.
Oh yeah, I get one more gold. One
Long
gold
time ago.
for this.
Fine, I'm gonna hope I get out.
I can trash an ore. I don't
I'll have
have
lots
any
of points, I
ore.
think, if I do.
Gonna do one movement here.
Boom. So you
Then
get
you just
this.
take that, and I think all the rest is.
I'm not gonna make the hoofing noises. Well, can I just attack and?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
How many? Oh, you
that.
got.
Just one. That's it. I won't buy anything. I'll be nice.
Yeah, because
Wait,
did you have
wait.
enough to buy a
You have
tome?
7?
How much do you have?
I had
3, 4,
2,
5, 6.
3, 4, 5.
Oh, okay. Because you could have bought a tome over there for like 5 extra points for 7.
Yeah, no, only 5.
All right, my turn.
Yep.
All right, +1 clank. And then these all don't have any text, so it doesn't matter. All right, we have 2 move, and I have 1 sword. So this sword is gonna cancel that one, and then we're gonna get to here. Actually, no. Let's go this way, so I can get a minor secret, because maybe it can give me a heal. 2 money. Okay. Then I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll just buy a tome. And hope that I can survive Kyle's
Okay.
dragon attack.
So I have tons of movement. I wanted to kill for this, so I was going to be greedy, but then I get stuck in a forest, and now that Kyle's gone to HQ, I feel like that's off the table. So, oh yeah, hold on. Trash and ore, nope. Oh yeah, I got to mark one of these boxes on the Apocalypse Dagger. That's important. So 2 out of 6 boxes on our Apocalypse Dagger have
Was
been
it for
marked.
just for using it?
Yeah, every time you play it, you just resolve the text box,
right,
right?
Yeah.
Nothing, no other text boxes. Yeah, I feel like they hide text boxes too to keep the game a little more simple at the beginning and then complicate the cards later. So 3 movement. Let's go 1 minor secret, please.
It's moving.
Oh, it's a heal.
Oh,
I'll spend that bad boy right now to remove a yellow. Now I should change my mind and go the other way,
dang it.
but it's okay. It's okay. That's greedy. I could do that. I could do this on up to game 3, so I could just start and go that way next time, I think. I'll move again. I'll ignore with one of my 5 swords that monster.
You guys are so close.
I know, we're like, he's getting out here, but I'm like on the edge.
I will move 1 more. We'll get a villager.
How'd you get the 4th movement?
3 movement I did.
You,
1,
you started in the
2,
market?
3.
Oh.
I started at Mountain Vale. Okay. And no monsters. Those all came out way early, I guess. I can attack the goblin twice
For 2?
for 2, yeah. Single each time, right? Here, I'll just Give you this and this for a 10. All right, and I have 6 monies. Now there's all the 6s here.
Well, actually, I don't have to draw, right? No.
Nope, your turn. You don't have any more turns.
So I'll just buy the bone axe.
Plus 2 clank.
No, I didn't realize that. Or this one. Mark an available blue card. Sure.
How
Let's
much?
check.
How much money do you have?
6.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I know.
I've done the barbarian.
No.
Seen what the victory thing is, and then got it.
I can still mark that one. It's available.
I know, but you couldn't also buy it, which is
Oh,
what the
yeah.
plus would have been.
Yeah, true.
I'm so scared.
Just do the newt. Yeah, I'm gonna mark this newt.
Yeah, Jane, I try to get him to pull cubes, but he
Curious what
doesn't
the
want
newt
to.
says.
Huh?
I'm curious what the newt says.
Oh,
Got a whole box.
If you have an artifact, get a
Oh.
gold.
Ah,
That was in here, I think. Easy. All right.
oh yeah, I see what you're asking, Jenny. Yes, when it comes to Kyle's turn, we'll have to draw 4 cubes from the bag. Kind of like speeds up.
Yep.
and marking cards is optional.
Oh, but we're gonna do it.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, but Jenna was asking, I think, is it optional? Yes.
I don't know. No, it does. No, it's not.
Oh,
Nope.
no, it said you may.
No, just mark an available blue
Oh,
card when you
okay.
acquire
I
it. You
guess
have to
yeah.
do it. Yeah, you have to do it. Okay, so those are all done. Draw. New card. Not a dragon attack. It's a freelance bard, which lets you draw a card. You have another companion play area, +1 skill. Have I ever told you the one about the... Ow! Why'd you punch me? Oh. Okay,
Okay, so now we're back to Kyle's turn.
Kyle.
So
Dragon attack.
we're putting these in, and we're
Yep.
only drawing 4.
4. Yep, exactly 4. No more, no less, no matter what is in here.
Do you want to pull them?
No,
no,
just keep,
Yeah, it's
I-
gotta be you.
keep rolling.
Gotta be you.
Okay.
It's your job. You've been assigned Dragon
Okay.
Bag.
I'm not dead. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm good. Kyle is dead, but not dead.
No, you just set his aside.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just set his aside.
Do you draw another one?
No.
Because of
No.
All right. What do we got here? None of these have text, so it doesn't matter. All right. 1, 2, 3, and I have one.
You like want
sword.
us. They like, draw another one.
One,
Kill them all.
1, 2. I have a sword for that. I'll put this little guy up here. Did I just beat you?
Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna do it.
And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
3. Oh, we're tied. We're good.
6. We're tied.
Yeah, because I think we share it if we tie.
Then for 6. So I'm just now going for
So many
points. 'cause
yellows
Now we're at
on the
the
board.
end. I think we can get that for 4. That's 2, 3. Or that's 3. Doesn't matter. Okay, I'll just spend 6 on the bone axe. Plus 2 clank. It doesn't matter now because I'm out. Okay.
How are you out?
I got down there. Oh, I'm out of like getting. I'm
Oh,
out
I
of the
see.
dungeon. Sorry. And that's done.
You'll be knocked out in a minute.
Yeah, but I still get points. That's fine.
Nope, it's an apprentice blacksmith.
Oh,
Each other player may pay you 1 gold to draw a card. Well, that's cool.
Oh, that's funny.
Acquire it for a clank.
I'd do that.
Okay, so Burgle, Longsword, Rebellious Servant. If I make a clank this turn, draw a card. Did not. Okay, so 3 movements. I can get here and stop. I could go back up here and stop.
It'd be in your best interest to get a cube, but
I know, but is it even enough to even tie with you guys?
1,
How
2,
many-
3,
yeah,
4,
you would.
5.
5. We all have 5.
I have 6.
Wait.
1, 2.
Yeah, Mel is 6.
5, 6.
Kyle has
Oh, I
5.
have 5.
Oh, so I'm winning
I
right
have
now.
only
Yeah.
4.
Oh, then we're good.
So I need 2 more.
Yeah, I missed
Should I
those.
get greedy?
I don't think you'll do it.
I have 5 health remaining.
Yeah, we're gonna. If you don't buy any
Well,
cards,
we don't know what happens when you win that one. So is it worth it?
Because if I go this way, I stop here in this turn. But then here I stop another turn. Then another turn.
Yeah, no, you're not.
That's like crazy. But at least I'll be out.
I don't even have any moves, so I'm not moving.
Or I just go here and hopefully in one more turn I'm
How many
out.
movement you have?
3.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you could get that.
Oh, that's true. But I need 2 more, right?
yeah.
So
You
that's the
need-
problem. So it needs to be like this one.
Oh yeah, thank you. I get a secret for that spot.
Oh yeah, minor
Sorry,
secret,
thank
minor
you.
secret.
Oh, I get another move, but I can't use it.
Yeah, you hold it till later.
Okay. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, technically, you could get a move there, and then jump to there.
So I do have.
1, 2, 3. Major. No, it'd be a minor secret
Minor.
now.
Which could be a move.
Yeah,
You're lucky, but
but it's only 1 cube. I need 2 more, else it's
Oh, yeah.
pointless.
yeah. But then you'd read 7 though.
Oh, that's true. That could be amazing.
That's if you get it. That's a lot of ifs. Or you just stop here and hang out for no reason because it won't make it around probably again.
It might.
You think?
Depends. It depends. If you're not pulling from
Like
there,
multiple
like you're not.
dragon attacks. Yeah.
Having multiple. If it's only on your turn, because you got to think how many of those cubes are yours that they don't count.
True.
Plus the black ones.
True.
Plus all the mills.
That's mine. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I should go for the villager cubes. That would be silly, because if I go here to get one, I'm stuck. And then I have to go like all the way around to get another one. Or I go here, I'm stuck. Then I go here next turn, get one. Now I have villager cubes, I'm safe. And then I need a whole other turn to get out. Is it worth it? Like, what's on this contract? How good is it?
I wouldn't go for the village. Don't go for the villager cubes.
But is it like worth 20 more points? I probably don't have as many points as you guys. Maybe I'm actually okay because all my gold.
And you have a 20-pointer, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I wouldn't stop there. You'd get no.
He just has to hope he
Vigorous.
can get out of there. Is what he like to get.
Well, I'm worried if I go that way, then I've added 1 forest, 2, 3 forests to get out. I could just go here and have no forest after that to get out.
Yeah.
Or I could go here, you're saying, and then I just need 2 forests to get out. So this is
Yeah.
1.
No, but this is your below the line right now. So
I know, but I don't think I'll die on the next turn.
I don't think he'll die on this turn if he doesn't pull a card.
You know what? Let's get greedy. Let's have it's early. Let's have fun.
Well, Mel still has a turn. She could buy a whole bunch of cards and
Yeah, that's
it might
fine.
mess you up.
But still only 1 dragon attack
No, I'm gonna
there
buy
before
that.
my next turn. So I'm gonna go here, put another cube,
Sucks. I didn't think you'd get that last one.
and I block the monster with a
Maybe
sword,
more.
obviously. I sword 2 for a gold. And then 4 monies. I don't think that's
Does he
smart.
list it?
2 victory points. No.
I'm telling you that I will not buy a market card.
Yeah, sure, I believe you.
I'm gonna buy one of these. I got 7.
Like the third one you've bought.
4th. That'll be the 4th.
That's a lot of victory points. That's 20 whole victory points of tomes in your deck. Worth 2 victory points. No, I will not buy anything. I didn't make any clank this turn.
Nope.
Oh,
So it's back to Kyle's turn. I'm putting these in. We're drawing 4. Kyle. Me. Oh God. Oh no.
yes, killer.
Okay, no.
Oh,
I'm not dead. Here you
wow,
go.
lucky bastard.
Don't you draw 5?
No.
4,
4.
only on your. It's your
Oh.
turn.
I see.
Whoops.
All
I've been
right.
pushing that card.
We got a handbook. Doesn't do anything. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh,
And
did I get the secret from here? I didn't.
No.
Minor, please. Sorry.
I thought I passed it to you.
I don't.
Didn't I pass you something?
No,
No.
all gold I got, but I had those 2 dragon eggs for a while.
Oh,
Okay, I'll save that for later.
okay.
That might be important.
I'm going to use my move to
Probably
go
not,
here,
though.
and I have a sword to block the attack.
Alright.
We'll see if I can get that
My
last
turn.
one. And then I use that. Yeah.
Freelance Ranger. 2 movements. A bunch of burgles and some swords. If I have an artifact, I get an extra movement. But again, all those movement points don't matter if I keep hitting forests. But technically that's a companion. I don't have a companion. So I have 3 move, but I don't think it changes anything. Oh, no way I could actually.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
No, I'd have to stop there too.
No, we'll go this way.
Then
1,
go
2,
back.
3.
And that was fighting this, and I have that. Oh yeah, we gotta do it. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna do this little thingy. While at Comet, I may choose one of the following. Pay 3 swords, which I'll do, to assault the fort, and arrest the fugitive. Okay. Well, after my turn, if I assaulted Fort Comet to arrest the fugitive, I read entry 4. I want to be worth 6 points later. Hell yeah. Okay, let's read entry 4. Test of fortitude. You easily push over one of the fort's cheap plywood walls, creating a chain effect that collapses the entire makeshift structure into a cloud of dust. Dragon Man Narcissist Donair Blitzen steps between you and the rattled militia with a fresh ruin. Within the fresh ruin. Everybody cool out. Kothra hired mercs to come and get me. Mercs from Acquisitions Incorporated, no less. Classic. Please tell her I'm on permanent vacation from boring royal things. She wanted me to go do a dog's birthday party. A dog. Behind you, Kothra removes her concealed cloak. I told you, Donner. This dog is a famous head of state. You excuse yourself before the quarrel escalates further. If you're the defiant,
No, I think that's the other
I'm the
one.
vengeful. There would be something that happens. But I fetch card 44, Princess Kothra.
Okay.
Mark her and acquire her. Ooh, yeah. Mark her.
44?
Yeah, card 044.
Yep.
So let me put a tattoo
Oh.
on her special place. The left side of her card is what I mean. I don't know what you guys are thinking. You've been stamped. All right. And what's with these pouty dragon princesses and stuff in this game? Okay. The player who assaulted. Oh, that's on arrive. I don't think I get that because I'm just acquiring it. That would be an acquired text I would get. I think. Am I going to mark that as a trait for future then or something? Where is this? From B2, so sticker sheet B2.
Mm-hmm.
Apply milestone assaulted comet to your journal. Okay, yep, so it is a future thing. When it gets pulled out of the deck, I guess.
It's like a whole princess thing.
If
going on
Prince
there.
Blitzen is in your play area, discard pile or deck, read 69. The Regent of Northrim is as strong as its great peaks. Okay, cool. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so I acquire it. So I have it in my discard pile, right? And then I get this sticker on the back of my journal as a milestone.
Look at you progressing your character.
Whoa. So now I've assaulted Comet on my milestones.
Oh.
This game is awesome. All right. And then, so that assaulted Comet thing happened. And now apply a monster sticker to the path south of Comet. Oh, no. So just add a monster sticker there. Maybe Kyle can do it or
Oh, yeah.
something.
We can do it straight. Oh, no, we're good. It landed.
Yeah.
Sticky up.
This way and put it roughly in the middle. Okay.
Convenience. Okay. And so I spent swords. I just have 3 monies. Victory points. +1 Clank, 2 victory points. No, it's probably silly to do. I'm not going to buy anything. Victory points. All right. I got
Alright.
shuffle. Oh, I might get my princess.
I'm going to pull this while you do that.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Kyle's turn.
And
Oh, no. Oh, no. Stop.
Wrong order. Actually.
Yeah, very convenient, Mel. Taking a long time to pull those cubes
Oh,
out.
I'm out. Dang it. 1, 2, 3.
I don't know what's
So I'm 2 away from defeat.
Yep.
Okay.
Dang. I was going to get one more cube.
All right. My turn. Huge turn.
Oh, was that one an after your turn? The contract you just completed? Because they said wrong order. After your turn, you should not move.
After my turn,
I'm not. Maybe I'm not sure who we're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, this stuff. This stuff. After my turn. That should be done after we draw for the dragon attack, right? That just happened?
No, we didn't. No, the
So
dragon
then
attack was on my turn. We didn't do a dragon.
Yeah, you were fine. We didn't.
so it's
we didn't
fine.
have a dragon attack for you.
Okay.
We didn't have a refill.
Oh,
I think we're fine though.
oh, they're saying like this move token, like I couldn't be using this, but I'm not
Oh.
using it. I'm not using it.
I don't know.
I don't think. Right?
No, you're fine. I think you're
You
fine.
didn't use it.
Yeah, but this should have happened after like I've already shuffled my deck, got new cards and all that stuff. So I don't think that princess would be in my deck then. That's something. Yeah. And I didn't buy any other cards, so I think that matters, right? So everything I read in that book, like all that stuff didn't happen
yeah,
till after, but technically I was done anyway.
Yeah. So the only thing was just you drawing cards.
Yeah. I think it's the only thing that's different.
I don't think the dragon doesn't attack again because I died. I think it only attacks on Kyle's turn, right? Because he's the one that got out. So every time it's Kyle's turn.
Oh, it is your turn. So we're going to do another dragon attack.
Oh, it
'cause
does work that way?
that got you on Kyle's turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now it's your turn and you're out.
Oh,
So
it's
you're
every
going to do
time-
another one.
Oh, okay.
So I might
this
be
is my turn.
defeated. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep,
And it's
yep.
still just 4.
Yeah.
I don't know. I got enough.
1.
But you didn't put in my clank. I didn't give you another clank, right?
No.
Okay.
Because it would be my turn. Might be okay because we have a bunch of. Yeah, you're good.
Perfect. Okay. I was sweating. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because you die on Kyle's turn, then
I
it's
thought it
yours.
was only on Kyle's turn every
Nope.
time.
Then it's back around to me. So yeah, now it's twice as fast
Oh,
to end.
wow. I see.
Okay, so 1 clank. So it can knock me out this time, even if there's no my clank in there. So now there's one more. If I have an artifact, I get a boot, which I do. So this is 3 movement.
It's only 2 heal, but it's not going to do much for you.
It was
Yeah,
5
bite.
victory
Oh,
points.
yeah.
7 victory
Oh,
points.
yeah. Yeah, that's worth it.
But it's I have to spend 7 and it gets me
7.
7, so it's like the same. But it is
But it gives
heal.
you heal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it gives
but
me a
it-
chance to get out, maybe.
Oh.
Maybe.
I don't think so.
Yeah, because he can go this way.
Okay, hold on.
He
I have
still
3
has to
movement.
stop at the forest.
Yeah.
All these forests.
Yeah,
have to
I know,
stop
I
at.
know.
It's like 1,
So that's
2,
4
3,
dragon attacks
and then
that it's going to happen.
Oh, but I can go through this.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just do this. So 1,
As long as he's out. just doing
2,
his
I'll
points.
spend 7. So if you can just cash me back a 5, I'll give you 12. And then I'll buy that thing because I have more than 4 damage, so heal 2. Thank you.
Yeah. He might be okay now.
Yeah, I forgot about those things being up there. Thank you for reminding me, Kyle. But I
You'll
don't.
get one more villager, which.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to do this one, but it's just the same.
Oh, you'll tie me.
Oh, he's already.
Yeah, it's just tying for the win. That's,
He's already-
that's
yeah.
for the contract I'm
Unless
trying
he
to do.
gets knocked out.
He's
before.
done his movement though. So.
Yeah, I've done 3 movement. Swords, there's no... Oh, no, I have 1 more movement. That was only 1, 2.
Yeah, you won't.
I have a 3rd on this card because I have an
I didn't see
artifact.
that. I didn't see that.
So I'll go here and then trip over your dead body.
You want me to take my
Nope,
body?
leave it there. It looks funnier. Okay. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, that's
No
risky.
acquire that'll help me in any way other than more clank. That's not a thing I don't want.
Do you
See-
want fight this dragon?
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Thank you. I'll spend this minor secret. Sorry, I forgot about that. That was so long ago.
Yeah, and then you at least get 1 more villager.
Yeah. Dang, I
Yeah.
want him to not tie me here. So I
No, I was
get-
trying to tie you
all
guys.
the
Yeah,
victory
that's why I went that way
Yeah.
originally, was to go for the villagers.
Are you fighting this guy?
Yes,
for 1?
absolutely. And then done. Sorry.
All
Alright.
right. So now Kyle's turn. This goes in. We'll see if Rob even gets another turn.
Well, I have 4 room now.
1,
Hopefully that's good.
2, 3, 4. Yep.
Draw 4.
And then my turn. 1,
No.
2,
No.
3.
I was like hoping none would come up, so I'd really
4.
like
Yeah,
push
you're
it.
good. Now back to you.
Okay. So
No movement. That'd be awesome.
That'd
One
be
clank,
funny, eh?
one clank.
You gotta pay the toll to use my little potion.
Yeah, right.
You put it there.
I know.
I was gonna try to
Oh,
do it too.
plus 2 clank. The giant thing came back around. So this answers my question of should I keep pushing? But no, 3 cubes are going in. That's too risky. Oh, if I make any clank this turn, draw a card. That's lined up. Oh, I check a box on the Apocalypse Dagger. 3 checks already.
Oh, that's good.
Is it though? We'll find
Hopefully.
out. We'll find out. Okay, all the others don't say anything else that matters. I did my 3 clank. Okay, so I have 4 movements. I was seriously going to just go for this, try to get this, which I still could do. Just so I win the contract. Or I go for 20 points.
Yeah,
Well, 20 points is way more.
Well, we don't know.
I don't know what's on there. Maybe I don't want to share the
It
winnings.
could be 6 points.
6 points versus 20?
Yeah, I know. We don't know.
Even 10 points versus 20. That could make him the employee of the month.
There's no way I'm going to make it through
No.
enough turns
No.
if I go that way.
No. Let's tie it.
I don't have teleports.
Go for the 20.
We'll figure out what you're gonna buy first.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, because
2, 3, 4, 5. There are victory points there for 4. There is.
Just a 2. Yeah.
and you can take the 1 as well.
Yeah, sure. And
And you have
then
no risk if you leave.
that's true. Oh yeah, and I have 5 swords, so
So you get 2 money if you want.
or I go for that contract.
Oh my gosh.
Don't do it.
All right, I won't do it
That sucks with the 3 forests there. I mean,
because I still win it anyway because we're tied. So
Yeah,
I'm still gonna do
that's the
it
thing,
unless
share
there's a clear winner reward on there.
Share the victory.
But it'd be fun to stop you from getting anything.
No,
That would
no.
be funnier.
Because this 20, I bet you this 20 is going to bump you over on.
And then
make you
yeah, I
play
get
the most.
this.
I feel like I did so much work getting all those villagers, and you guys just passed it.
Like I know you were like going all around.
That's why I was like, you don't have to leave yet. I didn't know why you were leaving so early.
Because
All right.
I figured, like, yeah. I thought it was
And we're all done. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm home. We're good. Kyle and I go for a beer after.
Yep.
Yeah,
And we talk about Mel's.
Clink.
I'll go nap.
Okay, let's do the end of game stuff. Unless you guys need to take a break first before we do that.
I have to use the washroom. but
Okay,
I mean,
let's take
I
a
don't
break. We'll take a quick break. We'll come back, do the scoring, read all the after epilogue stuff, and go through all the more card ripping and check boxes. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. Okay, so end game. Okay. Okay. Game ends when all players have gone off the clock. 2 ways you could do this. You voluntarily go off the clock when you escape by entering the HQ with an artifact. Finish taking the rest of your turn, then before refilling the adventure row, remove your figure from the board. And all your Clank cubes from the Clank area. Also take one of the mug tokens near the space. You're involuntarily taken off the clock when you're knocked out. This happens when your health meter is full. Lay your figure on its side. If you don't have an artifact, or if your figure is in the danger zone of the board, well, that's bad for you. Instead of counting your score, you score 0. Okay? It says there are additional effects if you're playing the campaign. It's the end of the game. Okay. Once the player's off the clock by either means, stop. Okay, we did all that. Okay. Once all players have gone off the clock, flip over any incomplete contracts that have a deadline before scoring.
This one. Before scoring.
Okay, before scoring. Oh, to this maybe before scoring, the player with the most cubes on this. And we're trying to look for team bonus for enough total cubes. Did we get 12 or more on there?
Oh, I think so.
Yeah.
2, 4.
Yeah, because you said you guys are at like 5 or 6.
Yeah.
Jim turns a pair of spruce sprigs you brought from different forests in his hands. You found their shredded clothes, but nothing else. So the player marks the forest they entered that not every player did.
Okay.
What?
So like for me, I could mark this one because you guys didn't enter this one.
What?
Or this one, because
Or this
not every
one.
player entered it. Not
Entered.
every player entered it.
So we entered these because we know we took our cubes
You
out.
mark a forest. So
Oh.
I mark 1, Mel marks 1.
Okay. Which one do I
Oh,
want?
because you tied?
Mark, yeah, we tied, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
so we both get to complete it, right?
Yeah, it said if you tie, you both
Yeah.
get.
The player marks a forest they entered that not every player did.
It would just be.
Maybe I put it lower, like here. Oh.
Oh, man.
Whoa.
I don't know. I'm gonna be crazy because
I'm gonna
like
not.
that was hard to get to and nobody else did it.
I'm going to mark this one
Rob's forced.
because it's closer.
I
And if
can't wait
it's-
to find out what these stickers do, if they're good or bad or just silly. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll mark this off.
What? Oh, it's just like, I see. That not every.
Not every player entered. So
Oh, okay. So some players.
I could
would
do not this one.
You could do this one.
I could do this one because not every player entered it, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay, if there are enough total cubes on this contract, so we have enough for 3 players,
Mm-hmm.
each player scratches a box on one of their starting cards.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, let's take our time. Let's see what we got as options.
Where's my starting card?
Remember you trashed one too, so
Yeah. So
there's something like stumble.
the ones with
Stumble
like,
can actually maybe give you some skill.
Probably a move.
No.
Oh,
oh,
skill.
maybe yeah, it could be move, which would make sense if you're stumbling
Yeah.
because you're in the middle of a move.
burgle.
You
Or
can
we
do
can-
like sidestep, give it some text.
Wait, do we
You
kind
can
of?
make burgles better or maybe worse. Like I don't know what they say. They could do bad things for you.
Well, scramble is a starting one too, right?
Scramble. Yep, you
That's
can make
probably
scramble.
gold. It's gotta be.
Yeah,
gold.
maybe or maybe heal.
Oh, if it's heal.
Who knows?
Okay, you scratch yours first.
I was just going to say that. Do we let one
Player order.
go?
Player order. Kyle first.
Oh.
That is how you do it, and it wasn't
yeah,
a rulebook.
yeah.
You always go with the player's turn or first
burgle
player.
and
And then
sidestep have like big boxes, so it's definitely text.
could be like if you have an item in your play area, something maybe, or
Stumble and scramble are small.
6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna do sidestep.
I have one more somewhere.
Do it right now, right? I'm gonna
Yep.
do sidestep.
Okay.
I won't tell you guys.
No,
you have to. You're gonna show everyone on stream.
I
We're
have
so
to?
excited.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is what we wait for in these games.
Okay.
You're doing a
First
sidestep.
time you enter a.
Doesn't Kyle get to mark one a forest? No, because Kyle didn't complete the contract.
Yeah, we weren't tied. Oh, this one's.
He wasn't the
interesting.
star player. But because he helped,
Oh, this is amazing.
Oh, show us.
This helps so much. Okay. One sec. I just gotta get all of it. Yeah, this is what I need.
the first time you enter a forest this turn, you may pay movement, so you don't have to stop.
Oh.
Yeah, all that extra movement that you end up with.
Yeah,
that you can't-
that would have been huge at the end there.
Let me just get the rest of this.
Yeah, leave it after.
What do you think? Oh, I'm next.
Yeah, you're next.
So here's what I'm thinking. I don't think I want to do that one, so we'll put that away. That's fine.
Sidestep.
I have this special burgle that's special to me. Oh, but it says
It's not a
I don't
starting
think I
card, is
can.
it?
Yeah, but I don't think I can do this one, right?
That's a starter card. You get to pick one box and scratch it off. Let's see.
Is it? But it's not actually.
Yeah, it is for now.
Oh, it is
I wonder if it
Oh,
changes
yeah,
to
it's
not be a
definitely-
starter card or something.
Oh, that's so cool.
I don't know. I'm like intrigued.
I met the
It's only
coolest
I
guy
have
at the
one.
bar.
Yeah, we don't mark starting cards, right?
No,
Yeah. So what are you doing with that one? Then?
Yeah, this is just a fancy starter card.
but,
Yeah, but what if-
why?
No, she gets to scratch it off, right? That's what we're doing?
What is there to scratch?
The top.
The box on the top.
It's a,
Oh, I didn't realize
yeah, so
that
it's
was.
gonna
A...
Yeah,
change
do it. Do it.
I'm the only one that has this card, which is why I want to do it.
Maybe because
See?
it names something else that's like funny and maybe it's all just a joke. I don't know.
But do you think it gives me a bonus?
I don't know what it does.
Maybe it gives me XP. Okay, I'm gonna do it just because I'm the only one that has it.
Sure.
What's it gonna? Oh, it might change to a companion.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a companion now.
No,
No.
I was right.
It's a victory point?
It is a companion. You're right. We're halfway.
Okay.
Yeah,
There you go. Like it has to be a companion.
I get 3
So
victory.
it's a burglar. Ha ha ha.
Yes. I'll take 3 victory points every game for free.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay. I don't know what I should do.
Okay. But these don't count in this game.
So
Oh,
what's
they do.
super cool is there's burglars that have this, but there's burglars that are also here.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's awesome.
Mine don't have that.
And like I know because they're unique to
Everyone's
each
different.
player,
Yeah, I know.
which is so cool. There's like I want to make the Clank cards better, but if I trash them, then it's like I lose whatever's there. So I feel like I shouldn't do that. But will I trash them ever? I like that sidestep one you did. Was crazy. That's
Do you think
kind
it's
of
the
good.
same?
I don't know.
Interesting.
But I have a
Oh,
big
yeah,
box on
all
it.
My burgles are the same with the giant thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my.
You don't have any little burgles?
No. They're all. Yeah, look, all 4 are the same.
Oh. Yeah, but then you should have a single one. I have 4 big box and 1 single box.
Oh, that was the one I trashed.
yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Oh, okay.
Whatever.
Hmm.
Probably just a movement.
I think I will do the sidestep one. I don't know if it'll be the same, but I'm gonna do it. No, it is different, I think.
Oh, that's
Really?
exciting. If it's different, that's really exciting.
These coins aren't really doing it for me.
I do it on here instead. Like on this
Right,
part.
'cause you're.
Oh.
Yeah, 'cause you're doing it on the mat.
Ah, that was the problem. Neoprene on neoprene on neoprene. Whatever. All right. You may choose to make +2 Clank to ignore all icons and arrows on one path this turn.
Wow.
That's still pretty good.
That's pretty good too.
Yeah, especially if it's near the end and I'm just like, I need
just
to...
like the triples or
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Something.
or the 3 guys.
I don't like the make and Clank thing, but if I can get minus Clank, maybe that's the thing.
But that might even help you get out.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing near the end of the game. It's just
Yeah.
like, oh, I'll just ignore the one-way arrow and I'm gone.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's interesting. That's cool. That's so different. So neat. So you do make unique starter decks, which I thought they should have, but I thought it'd be from adding cards. I never thought about what's underneath the boxes. That's so cool. So freaking cool. All right. Then another thing, Mel and I, because we tied for this, we're going to get 10 victory points each at the end of the game, okay?
Okay.
Keep that in mind. Yeah, I can leave that unchecked.
Terrible. 10 victory.
All right, now we're going to go through it here. All right, so we did the before scoring thing, right? All the contracts we had there. Okay.
Yeah.
Follow the instruction on the back. Then each player who received an artifact and wasn't knocked out in the danger zone counts their score as follows. So we all count. So the value of your artifact.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, calculator would be probably.
I have 1. We can do 1 at a time, and I have 1.
Sure.
So we'll do yours first.
Do Kyle's first.
Okay, what's your value of your artifact?
18.
Okay.
18 for his artifact. Points from any other tokens you acquired. So all little tokens.
So plus 27.
Plus 27. Okay, 45.
Tokens are good.
Coins. 1
Four.
point for each gold.
4.
for it.
Okay, 49.
Points awarded by cards in their deck, including their hand and discard pile. So in the top right corner, any add up all little green symbols.
8.
Okay, 57.
Okay.
And then contracts on the back of contracts. Anything you got, just check them off. And
10, so 20.
Okay, 77.
I
okay.
got
And then negative points reduce.
No.
No negative. So Kyle is 77.
Kyle 77.
Did you write that down somewhere?
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat.
No, but isn't it like?
Oh, I guess.
Oh yeah, you're putting it on the sheet.
Oh, yeah, I
yeah,
should
duh,
put it
I
duh.
thought we waved something
There's
around.
Oh, yeah, I'll leave that to you. Okay,
Kyle is 77. All right.
so Mel's turn.
Do you want to do this while I tell you?
Sure.
Yeah, Kyle, you
No, but-
you do it. Value of the artifact.
11.
Okay, plus points on tokens you have.
I have, oh, what's this? 5, 6, 8.
Okay, gold.
Gold. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
Points in your deck.
$38.
Points on your contracts.
20.
And negative points, no, right?
85.
85.
Did you get the extra points from
I
this
did.
one, Mel?
Yep,
The,
yep,
yeah,
I
the
did.
group
I did.
contract?
She did.
I did. 85. 85?
What you said? 85?
85, yeah.
Okay.
So mine, artifact, 20.
Yep.
And then points from tokens, 5, 3, 15, 18, plus 20, 38.
You're questioning that? Okay.
Well, hold on. So it's a 10 for this,
That's 30.
8 for this. So that's 18, plus 20 is 38, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
And then gold, 8.
Okay.
And
Cards.
then cards. I separated them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 total. And then contracts,
Oh, it's a contract.
Yeah.
10 plus 10 plus 6.
He's the winner.
Oh, wait.
108?
108.
Yeah. So the 20, well, I guess he would have won even if he didn't. Just.
Oh, yeah, I gotta check these things off.
Well, you technically destroy them after, but we need to do the other one, the after scoring on these ones. And is this the exact same text on each of your guys' cards?
Yeah.
Yep.
For sure.
299,
299, 301
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
to the adventure deck. Okay, so we're gonna get a bunch of new adventure cards. Three new cards, right? For next time, so we can pull those out
299.
now. And then we're gonna destroy these contracts.
Oh, wait. Well, this
299,
contract I'm destroying,
301.
yeah. And then, yeah, just check it off first before destroy.
299, 300, and 301.
Yep. 299, 300, and 301. They are, oh my gosh.
Rachel said it would have taken a long, would have made for a long stream, but maybe you could have chat as a blue player. Oh, that'd be fun.
Oh, that'd be funny. These are
But yes, that would take a while. I would
very
need like an,
interesting.
I would actually need an extra player to like run the blue player for the chat. It's like how that would keep it smooth. What the?
Yeah, they're very cool.
What the am I looking at here? It's like a freaking lottery ticket from your local convenience store
Scratch
here.
everything.
When you scratch this box, name this card.
Oh, so okay.
After scoring, if this card is totally scratched off, read 15. So this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 scratch boxes.
Oh,
And when you acquire it, scratch one box on this or pay 2 to scratch 2. Yeah, it's literally a ticket from like
What are
your
you
lottery.
marking? You marking that every time you scratch it?
No.
No, you mark
you
it
can
to
mark it
scratch
to
it,
scratch
but
it.
it has another way to scratch it after
Oh,
that.
which you don't need to mark for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's say that's a lot of marks.
Kid of the helpful NPC. So this is Spencer's child.
Oh, okay.
So Spencer, if you're ever watching this later, you need to name this
Or
child.
tell us.
Yeah.
Spencer has a daughter, I want to say.
Oh, okay.
Spencer, tell us your daughter's name
Yeah.
and we can name
If
it
not,
hard
we'll,
for
we'll
her.
message Spencer on
I
Discord or
think.
something if we remember it next time. When we have to name that, but we
Yeah.
might not have to name it for like many
Yeah.
games. Like, I don't know. Singing flail. It's an item. It's like literally a dude singing on the end of it. Ha ha ha.
Look at how many you got on that one. Oh, wow. All the way down.
Lana Deal, if I'm saying that right. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Welcome.
So this one gives you +1 Clank. It's got a huge box over here. Because it's one of those ones that has icons that spill all the way down to the text box, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things to scratch. Oh, six things to scratch off.
For each companion in your play area, scratch 1 box on this card.
Cool.
That's
Just get a
cool.
bunch of companions and you're good.
Stuff of law and order.
Look at
It's
this
an
one.
item. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes.
You don't know anything about this card.
7 for 7.
Wow.
Well, it's basically a victory point tome, basically. 7 for 5 victory points, but you can obviously make
Has
it.
a dragon attack. Ooh.
Yeah. So we can clear some out, but we just
Oh,
keep
2 of
adding.
them had
Yeah,
dragon
2 of them had
attacks.
dragon attacks.
Oh, those are going to be added to that.
Oh man, this is cool. Okay, so that was us completing our contracts.
Yep. Oh, and then here it said, so Rob is the winner. I'm going to put your name in the winner's circle. And then it says
I'm in play of the month.
is 11. Which maybe Rob will get a bonus.
Epilogue 11
Yeah.
in the Book of Secrets. Game 1 epilogue. Jim turns his chair to face you, stroking an incredibly pleased tabby cat. Not only are villagers going missing in these forests, but the trees are being fundamentally changed. Transmuted, actually. I've heard of a yeti in those woods who might have something to do with this, or maybe it knows something useful. Jim sets the cat down and stands. I've heard some locals talking about the work you're doing. Good. Keep driving revenue and make sure to say the name of the company over and over. Also, some Vizgig guy dropped off carts as a gift or something, ? From T1, apply stickers 2B and 19A.
Okay, one sec.
Yeah, we're going to have quite the little
Too much.
bunch of stuff to do here.
All right, from T.
T1,
Yep.
apply rules stickers 2B and 19A.
Oh, 2B.
Already, we got more rules for next game.
Yeah, that's like 5 rule stickers, I think.
Hold on. Say that one more time because.
T1, so T1, whatever the T1 is.
Oh,
So
okay.
Sticker sheet T, section 1.
Oh, T. Okay. Oh,
There's like 100 sticker sheets.
Yeah.
Pulled out T's yet.
no, I have
Just been
a
on
bazillion.
Bs.
Okay. Sorry. And then what do you want
You'll
me to
never be the employee of the month if it takes this long to follow
do?
instructions.
Well, I got
Just
too many
joking.
things on my card.
T1.
Yeah.
The
T1.
The giant one.
Okay.
They did say in the rules you should assign stickers to somebody, tokens to somebody, the cardporium to somebody.
just
But
have
Mel's been all of them, but she asked to be. I was going to be the cardporium, but she took it and wanted to do it. So
No, it's fine. I just have to put this in a way that.
yeah. I know.
So it's all good. After I know. I'm adding this to the rule book under 19A.
I mean, you could take all the sticker sheets out if you see them, whatever. Like, who cares?
Yeah,
if it's
I-
annoying to keep taking out of the
19A.
envelope,
Okay.
whatever's easier.
Okay.
So
Giants.
2B.
Hold on, she's got to do this giant section. This whole piece.
That's a rule. That's rule sticker
Oh,
2B.
well, 2B is this one. Okay, never mind.
Oh,
That
and
one.
19A. So that's 19A. You
Yeah.
can do that first.
But
right?
no, I'll do 2B first. It says
So find 2B.
that's on the back side. Yeah,
Mm,
which
Right
is
there. That's the back.
one-
But these are
Oh,
20.
those are 20s.
Oh, 2B. Sorry,
So
2B.
it's probably like
Oh,
right
yeah,
in the
that's what I
first.
was- yeah.
Probably setup step.
Oh yeah.
2B.
Place the 24 elixir tokens in the bank.
What? Oh, so we have a new item.
Yep.
All those movement ones?
Yeah, it's just the ones you probably have,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, and then the giant one.
Okay, yep, 19A. Oh no, you're gonna fetch 24 elixir tokens
Well,
Okay.
let her do
in a sec,
do
but
Yeah,
not
yeah,
yet.
that's fine. I can do that. And then we're doing 19A.
Which probably tells us all about elixirs and
Yeah.
collecting them
Yeah.
and stuff. Or not to be.
Oh, it's two. Why did it come off as one? Can you hold half?
Is the whole thing 19A?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
No, really?
This is
Yeah.
confusing.
look, I'm looking at it. 19A. Oh, there's a top half. Oh, there's a top half. Okay, this
We'll
was
put
the
those
bottom.
in the bottom corners then,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I see. Why did it come off like this?
Yeah, I thought it was one sticker. They clearly cut it.
Okay. You can go ahead.
I'm gonna actually need you to come in and work on Saturdays.
I know, right?
Oh, this isn't lined up now.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's okay. In the rulebook,
The
I
rule
don't
book doesn't
care.
matter. It's just for us.
The board everyone stares at for like hours while we play.
You should have seen. You should have seen the other.
Oh yeah, we mess up stickers in legacy games all the time. It's all great.
Okay.
They frustrate the hell out of me.
Elixirs are kept in the bank until you're instructed to take one. You take one when you take an elixir. Keep it like a potion, secret, until you use it during your turn. Then return to the bank, and then it has a whole bunch of different.
Wow,
Right.
look at all those elixirs.
So now I'm taking.
Elixir of memory, elixir of insight, elixir of hunting, elixir of swiftness. What are
24
these?
elixirs.
Wayfinding. Oh, they're basically the same thing. It's like wayfinding is the
Yeah,
one
it's
where
like the
you-
minor
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
secrets,
look
right?
at these. Okay. So now I pop out the
But
24.
24 of them we need.
Okay, I
Generate
see 'em.
one skill. Put one card from your discard pile on top of your deck.
They
Discard a
look like
card,
this.
then draw a card. Pay 2 swords to gain 4 golds. Oh, that's amazing. Elixir of hunting. Pay 2 swords to gain 4 gold.
Wow.
But-
Generate 2 wild marks.
Elixirs are kept in the bank until you're instructed to take one. Oh, because I'm like, they're both like.
yeah,
I
it'll
guess it'll
tell you.
just tell you which one to take.
We don't know how.
Okay.
So Sean says, is that a Canadian 19A or only 19? It's rule 19, eh? What are you talking about?
We do A's with E's over here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's EH, Sean. A with a question mark after. Don't you know, eh?
Okay. Elixirs are punched.
Yeah. 24 of them, jeez.
Got
Okay.
24 of them.
Okay, checking that off.
We need a bigger bank.
Now you need to fetch cards 14 through 19 from the cardporium.
Okay, that's easy. 14 through 19.
Rachel says, wonder if they'll have a card you completely have to scratch off. It's all
14,
just a giant, it's like 100 little boxes.
14 through 19.
14 through 19.
Okay.
Is it going to have elixir stuff on them probably? Maybe not.
No.
Prison cart. It's an item. You may discard a card to get -2 clank. Faster than an animal. You write in there an animal name. And then comparative trait, an obulet. Obulet? I don't know what that.
Who's vengeful? Oh,
Cost
that's
the
you.
vengeful one less.
It's you.
Oh, these are later. Okay, hold on. There's something later about these. Okay, hold on. Let's see. It's going to tell me. Add professional development to the adventure deck. Okay, so let's just look at professional development. Draw a card for each mark you have this turn. Okay, so now marks are
Oh,
coming into
okay.
play.
So mark.
The
you
stickers
mark
we've been
your
putting
card.
everywhere.
Oh.
Each mark you have this turn.
So each marked card you put down. I see.
Is it? Or is it marks on the board? Like,
Well, I don't know.
No,
yet.
it's
Let's
prob-
see.
Mm,
For
are
each
those,
mark
were
you
these
have.
called marks? I don't remember.
yeah, you're marking the,
Oh,
the
yeah, I
think
space.
they were.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But it says you have. So maybe it's only ones like you have in your play area, hand or discard pile or something like that.
It might say too when we go to the
Yeah,
FAQ
it'll
for the
get
next
more.
game.
Yeah, but it's the first time it's mentioning marks. Rules will show you it.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. So I'll put a sleeve on this guy. It's fun to speculate though. Okay, add it to the adventure deck. Sure, shuffle that in later. Okay, the winner of every game acquires Employee of the Month, which will be the next game in their begin the next game in their starting deck starting now.
You get.
Oh, so you get that. You're employee of the month. Oh my god. Plus one clank, yeah.
So it's like it's got everyone's mark on it, I guess. So it counts
Yeah.
as like a mark card for you. +1 clank. Draw a card. Oh, because you're loud and like
Yeah.
annoying and you piss
Yeah.
everyone off. The dragon's pissed at you. You increase Acquisition Incorporated reputation with another player this turn. Trash this card. You increase
It's probably something we'll learn.
reputation, which we don't know what that is probably,
Yeah.
right?
It's probably your reputation.
Okay, so that's a starter card for me. Okay. Each character who is playing takes their cart, marks it, and fills in the blanks in the flavor text. Okay. So, what do you, Kyle? You're the
Haunted.
haunted.
You're vengeful.
So you get the gothic cart,
Okay.
of course. So you're going to mark this, put your sticker on here, and whenever you enter forest this turn, you may pay a movement to draw a card. And then it's darker than, you're going to write in a dark, scary place that you can think of. And it can be funny, it can be, you know, whatever. And then a comparative trait. Like Darker than something.
Do we need to fill these in?
Something than its death itself.
Dark, scary place. Darker than my closet. That doesn't make sense.
But like fatter than death itself?
Oh, yeah.
Or larger than death itself, something like that. And like you just be funny. I do whatever you want.
Yeah. We'll mark it and we'll go from there.
Like deeper than, I don't know. Or is that not right? Comparative trait, you're comparing it? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Mel, you're what?
Ambitious.
Ambitious. You get the pumpkin cart. Okay. This, if you have a companion in your play area, you get an additional skill. So it's 2 skill and 2 movement if you have a companion.
Okay.
More fun than an mythical being. So something that's a being but it's not real.
Okay.
And then a comparative trait than a fairy tale.
Okay.
Okay, and then I have the Vengeful, so I get the prison cart, the one we saw before. Remember to mark it with a sticker. I may discard a card to get my Clank faster than an animal. Something, I don't know what an obulette is.
What is?
Oubliette? Oubliette?
I don't know either.
I don't know. Probably some prison related. It's a dungeon? That's the name of a dungeon?
Can I get to sleep?
Oh, yeah.
A type of dungeon characterized by its sole access point being a hole in a ceiling, often a trapdoor or a hatch.
Faster than
This goes into my starter deck.
faster than a lemur.
Still know what we do with all these cards, right? Like, are we keeping these cards?
But larger. I don't know. Larger than omelette. Okay. Are we what?
We still know what we do with all the cards.
Oh, they're going to reset unless it tells us to keep anything.
Yeah. Wait.
Right now, because it gave us starter cards, so I don't know.
True. About the cards we marked.
Yeah, so this is going to go into the deck, but like they'll cost us less to buy them, but anyone can get them. But they're marked for you, I think is how that works.
Wait, like it goes into...
I think so. Where was I on? Oh, crap. I closed the book by accident.
11 is where we were.
Each character is playing takes their card, marks it, fills in the blanks of favorite text. Yeah, but when I'm setting up the next game, this for sure will go into the deck. And then add the marked cards to the adventure deck. Okay, there we go. And put any others in the filing cabinet. So our other person is not playing. They don't get the princess card. This would have been for the princess dragon in the game. Oh, reputation is for our company. Remember from the last game? It's on our sheet, I think. That one you track, I think. Wasn't that a thing?
No. But somebody did say, though, that we'll learn about it for the next game.
Oh, okay. Because I remember that in the last game. I think there was reputation for, like, that's where we started co-oping to, like, improve the reputation for our like, franchise or whatever, maybe. But maybe it is in this game, like, personal. But maybe I'm misremembering. That's probably what's happening. Okay, so those I don't need. Oh, this one's also yellow. Then blue ones. We'll go back in here. And that was it for the book. And then let's check.
I didn't buy any cards. What the?
So end of a campaign game. Did you fill out the mission report? Put our scores in the appropriate row of the mission document.
Yep, I did.
Record the winner's name in the provided column.
Yep.
Memorialize your fallen comrades. Each player scored 0 points in the game makes their mark on the space of the map board where they were knocked out. So it must be a good thing.
No, I got points. It's only if you are out here.
Oh,
Like
if you scored 0 points. I see.
If you're in the depths.
Okay. If the space is already marked, cover the existing mark with a new one. Okay. Clean up contracts. Carry out the after scoring instructions on contracts. Destroy any. We did that. If you're not immediately playing your next game of the campaign, storing your remaining group contracts in the game box where you store reserve cards and solo contracts in their player's deck box. Read the epilogue passage. We just did all that. carry out any instructions. Okay. Sort components. Return starting cards to their owner's starting deck. Return reserve cards to their stacks in the reserve row. Return blue cards and monster cards to the adventure deck. Sort trash cards the same way. Put them where they need to go. Each player should end up with only their starting cards, the 10 they had, plus 10 they started with, plus any additions. The winner of the game, as noted in the mission reports document, takes the Employee of the Month card from wherever it is, which may be the filing cabinet or their player's deck. They add the card to the starting deck for the next game, storing it in their deck box if you're not playing the game immediately. If no player won, store in the filing cabinet. Return any gold, secrets, or market items, artifacts, and other tokens to the bank, including any you set aside or put in the box. And then continue. Insert coin to continue. You may choose to continue directly into the next game of the campaign. We're not, because this one is extra long because of all the rules, the learning, looking things up, all that stuff. We expected this one to be extra long. And then, along with their Clank cues, player destination tokens, personal stickers, and solo contracts. Okay. And then there's your credits scrolling by the screen, like the end of the episode there. Okay. Oh. And then, yeah, all this stuff. There's stuff about joining campaign midway, which is interesting. If someone misses a game, couldn't make it for game night. There's stuff about using the expansion packs for building a character. And then after the campaign, once you completed it, you read 82 to prepare to play for further games. So it's going to tell you how to like modify the game to then like lock it all in, and then you can keep playing.
Cool.
So that was sick. Yeah, this is really cool. I remember the first one being really neat. It's bringing me right back to that stuff, and it's so fun. Like, we played Clank last week, and like, yeah, you have a very linear goal. You're like trying to get an artifact, get out of the dungeon before everyone else, or at least not die in the depths.
Yep.
Push your luck. You're maybe going to the market. You're maybe going to get some other tokens on the board, but it's still like pretty much linear. But in this, it like, instead of just those couple little things you might decide, in this it's like, do I go do contracts? I'm paying attention more to what you guys are doing. Should I do stuff to help? Should I do stuff to hurt? Like, I'm stickering things, I'm scratching things. There's like reading passages. There's like so much more that gets added to a turn. Of course, it makes the game longer. That's why in the rulebook there's a whole section about speeding up play, because they know it's going to be longer than people will expect a normal like session of Clank to be. But I think it's part of the fun. It's like such a cool layer to the game, and that just like spices it up. And the fact like we could be playing on another side of the board, our board's going to grow, new things are going to get added, is pretty insane. I really like it. I love Clank in general. I like deck building, but I love the amount of options available to you to like push your luck in this game. Yeah. And just the deck of cards keeps getting new stuff. It's like you're buying a weekly expansion to your game, is what it feels like. Like a mini expansion every week. You're just adding to the game over 12 sessions, and how it started and how it's going to be in like 12-ish weeks, we're going to see where it goes. It's kind of funny. I think it's really neat. Yeah, and the cards change what your plans are too. Yeah, like, and new stuff you get out of reading an epilogue, all of a sudden you're like, oh wow, I'm gonna do this now. Oh, I'm teleported over here. Oh, this changed everything. Like, even just the secret tokens. I know those are in the base game, but like that the way they work in this game and the items, it's kind of neat how you don't even know about an item in the market at the start of the game that could be there by the end of the game. That could totally change all your plans, which is so neat.
Well, same with the contracts.
Yeah, the contracts too. Yep, firing things off. Yeah, so many things. Which is neat. And they're going to give us, I'm sure, a new group contract at the start of the next one that's going to add to the story. And we're going to have to think about that. The group contracts, the solo contracts, like so much of that stuff. Really neat. Really neat. Not just like, where's the dragon at? And should I go back to the surface or not? Like, yeah, there's so much more here. And it's like, makes it so much more interesting. So much more interesting. Really cool game. I'm looking forward to playing more. Kyle, how do you feel compared to a regular Clank that you only played one time? That we can remember. I feel like you played that game before. Like, we've had that game for like 7 years or
I must have played
something, 8 years.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No, I enjoyed it significantly better. I mean, the other one's fun too, but yeah, this adds a whole other layer of things.
The only negative I could see is like, if someone is not expecting it, the downtime can be sometimes like, I know things are happening and I know things are going to matter more later where you're like understanding like what they're doing. I need to pay attention because maybe I need to go there, that new location they just opened. Now I can change my route and stuff like that. But yeah, sometimes they're like, oh, I got to read an epilogue thing. And then you move out and you come back in, you read another one like you did, right? And it's like, everyone else at the table is like, all right, let's go.
Yeah, so I did a lot that turn.
Nope.
I don't care. I think it's awesome.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
But some groups might have people that are like, I cannot have downtime. And this game has more than regular Clank because of all that extra stuff. Not every turn,
No.
but just more often it can happen. But I think it's more at the start as you uncover stuff. I remember in the last time we played, some games we were like uncovering so much and pushing that the next game it was like, oh, there isn't much to uncover because we did so much last game.
Yeah.
So it's like those games were quicker, and that's why we're playing like 2 back-to-back sometimes.
Which I think why some of those contracts, even that we found, are like you need to complete them by the end of game 3.
Yeah, so now we have less to do on those
Yeah.
ones because we have less contracts. Yeah, so it should make those games quicker, but some games longer. But yeah, definitely interesting. All right, well, that was a 5-hour and 20-minute stream. Jeez, anything else to say, guys? Anything else?
No, I'm just excited to see where this goes.
Yeah, me too. So we'll wait on Kyle to let us know when he's going to come back and play again, and then we'll go from there. And we'll just play. We'll try to play each week, but not every week. Obviously, we can't play, and then maybe sometimes we can play more than once in a week. It's up to Kyle. We'll see how he's feeling. Because yeah, you can't make us sick of board games that we keep playing the same way with them for 12 weeks in a row. So let's not rush it. But that's the cool part about these games. Like we played Pandemic Legacy. That was like anywhere from 12 to like 24 sessions you could play. Average is like 16ish sessions for like usually a Pandemic, because when you fail, sometimes you got to replay. Spoiler. But yeah, we played with like Nick and Ashley. We played that original Pandemic Legacy over like a year.
Yeah. Just whenever we saw it.
Yeah, whenever. Sometimes we do 2 in a night.
Yeah.
Then sometimes we wouldn't play for like 2 months. Then we see them again. We continue. It was really fun.
Yeah.
Obviously, we forget what's going on in the story, but it was still cool to like progress and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah. Chad says, now I'm motivated to get my group finishing. Just catching the very end. Steven's here on the stream on my return from Germany.
Oh, nice, nice.
Now you're back to Bonnie, Scotland.
Yep.
Very nice, very nice. And thank you everyone today for the support. Thank you again for those gifted memberships. Thanks for the super chats. Thanks for the rules questions. Thanks for bringing up rules, even if they weren't correct, just making sure we're on point. Thanks for catching me, all you two and the chat for catching me on many of my goof ups today. Like, oh man. But again, this isn't a how to play video. I'm not trying to teach you perfect, but again, we can work together, let other people learn from our mistakes by leaving it in the comments below if you're watching later. Help us learn in future sessions. But again, we won't be playing for like a week or so. So like we're gonna forget some stuff again, I'm sure. But the game's pretty good at teaching you stuff as you go. So unfortunately, we gotta look up stuff a lot, but that's part of the fun of a legacy game, I guess. Anyways, thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for supporting the channel, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Mel just wanted to
Sorry.
mention, for those who are still here or watching later who didn't click off the video, Mel just wanted to show how many cubes
forgot
were left
to-
in the bag.
Oh, Rob, you were fine.
So literally those, but I added 3 more, so I would have been 6
you would've
to
been-
pull.
you would've been
I wouldn't have
yeah.
been screwed.
Never mind, yeah.
Yeah, so that's technically with
That
my
was what
Clank.
was left
That's
in
what we're
the
looking at the end. So anyways, thank you for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. See you later, guys. Bye.
Bye.